Yeah, so for Jimmy Johnny's question, was there no opinion for tariffs? It actually got pushed to Wednesday. So we're gonna find out what's their opinion and maybe they'll give like a decision on it. So far, if you guys look at like prediction markets or like Polymarket, it should be like about 25% chance that they'll rule in favor of it, and then so 75% chance that they're likely gonna shut it down. I think that was like the ballpark from last I checked.
You know what time that meeting is on Wednesday?
Let me see. I actually didn't check the exact time, but t-
Oh yeah, I got you, Reza. One sec.
Sure. Doesn't really say. I wonder if it's gonna be 10 a.m. again. But at least right now, I can't really find any articles that give like the time.
Oh yeah, Mojo says 10 a.m.
Oh, it's 10 a.m. Oh, thanks, Mojo.
Ooh, Wednesday's gonna be fun.
Yeah. At least they're being punctual about that one.
All right, next thing, let's see if we can fix the OBS, and then we'll get the chart up.
Sure. I mean, if you want to like stream as well, you can just take over the streams and they'll have to go at some point.
Yeah, it's okay for now. I don't have to set up my QD too. I usually use a different one for live stage. Uh, everything's being temperamental today.
Yeah, I can see that.
That's what happens when you don't restart your computer for weeks at a time.
Yeah, I'm never one to just leave it overnight kind of thing. I don't know why people do that. I know some of you guys like to do that.
I do it because, well, first of all, because I'm always doing like streaming stuff, but also it just like remote access so I can, control it from wherever. But still needs to get its little restarts now and then.
But that electricity bill, man,
I'm so used to it at this point.
damn, talking like a rich person.
It's gotten down a lot since we stopped using the air conditioning, though. So, so when
True.
the temperature came down.
Yeah, air conditioning is definitely costly for a bill.
Yeah, we like it very cold, especially the wolf dogs. I like to be able to see our breath in the house.
Damn, that's a bit much. BB saying that you sacrificed AC for the PC.
That's true. It's just
Mhm.
like my little space heater, though, so keeps my legs warm. Nice little 1250 watt.
Damn, even remember the watts for it.
It's a pretty beefy PSU.
You mean for your computer?
Yeah.
No, I'm not surprised by you.
This to me.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's a good point. There's the surcharge hours.
Oh, like the peak hours kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. It's really bad.
Uh, sure, thanks, Rez.
Hey, Rez, I'm gonna check that in just a sec. I'm just trying to fix my OBS right now.
I replied, Rez. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, it looks like right now, as we wait for like the data to get set up, we did have like that quick move up from open, which was nice. And then it looks like 70, yeah, around 75 will be a level to contest. Looks like it wants to stop us from moving forward from there.
It likes this tab. We'll just do it here. Okay. There we go. All right, let's see this thing for Reza.
Yeah, I'm just going through right now.
Pretty clean. Short off of previous close? I mean, you can. I don't usually take trades in the first 30 minutes unless I'm feeling really spicy. But it's not a bad attempt if you want to try it.
A short at previous close. Yeah, I think that makes sense. And then give it some room up until like around 75, I'd imagine. Um, just it's looking good so far.
Touch previews close? No.
66.
Yeah.
66.28.
I believe we have an exposure around 63 too, which might have slowed it down a little bit.
I got one at 61.43, which the wick just touched, and then we kind of stalled for a moment.
Damn, Kage. When Orlo doesn't like us, he wants Snoozy and Rekius.
I know, right? I know I've been busy and haven't been on, but dang, man.
Yeah, Snoozy will be here. We've been working really hard on some back end stuff, so he might be just a little sleepy. But and then Rekius is usually late on Mondays by a couple hours, but they'll both be here today. Don't worry. Oh, Reza. Okay, I see. My bad.
Yeah, they usually show up like midday-ish anyway.
Yeah, he's named Snoozy for a reason, you guys.
To the bring forward blah, 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 no.
Uh, oh, I see. Okay, that's cool.
So far, it looks okay as I'm reviewing it.
Yeah, you should have both versions too. Um,
Yeah, I think I saw like two.
yeah, if you check both
I'm
versions.
just still looking through the first one.
Okay, this is exciting. What's up, Murph? How you doing, man?
Hey, it's been a while. How's it going, Murph? Wait and see.
He's probably missing his surf season right now.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. Dude, I bet. I want to go this year. It was really nice weather over the weekend, but I live like in the hills, so the mornings are just really cold. Good morning, KB. Yeah, this would be nice if this holds 900. Let's see. Just about ready to set up my charts here.
Mhm.
I'm gonna be a little patient today. I traded a lot last night.
I feel like you trade 24 hours for the most part.
It feels like that sometimes.
Oh, jeez.
I did pretty good, but I one of my big funded accounts took a few $1,000 hit, which I'm annoyed about. But at least I didn't go crazy with it.
I mean, as long as you're overall like net green at least, hopefully the other accounts balance it out.
Oh yeah, we secured 2 payouts last night, so I should be able to take that after market close.
Nice, that's good.
Yeah, paying the bills. Yeah, KB, the whole prop firms are difficult, but once you start um, getting your regular payouts, you're like, why was I ever risking my real money on this? But it does take a while. What's I doing? Oh, Excel. Have any of you guys tried the trailing stops on the Mumu options yet?
Railings. I have not.
I'm curious to see how well it works. It's a pretty good feature.
Yeah, it's kind of like a futures type of feature.
Yeah. You might be underestimating how many people blow multiple evals a day on these prop firms. I'm in some of the Reddits, like the Top Step Reddit and stuff, and there's people that are blowing $100,000 a year and have never even made a funded account. Our community's success is something else. Oh yeah, I read some crazy stories in there. I'm gonna start linking it to you guys in futures chat next time I find a funny one.
Oh, sorry, I haven't been watching chats. Oh yeah, it looks like the Delta's being bought back at 69.70. Um, and then it kind of looks like range for Charm is starting to push up as well. So this looks to be like a slow grind sort of setup so far. Murph's goal is to pass an eval in the next 2 months. Yeah, I believe in you.
What size eval are you gonna do, Murph? Well, they're not losing money if you're in a funded because that doesn't mean you're taking payouts either. There's a whole nother class of people that can pass evals and then they get choked when they're about to get payouts. So that's just
Oh,
more
that
more
happened.
fees that they're paying the prop firm and they're not taking anything out. Depending on your discipline, it takes a lot to be net profitable because you're putting so much money trying to force it in. Top Step or TPT? It depends. You know, Top Step doesn't have any deals, so you're going to get some good deals from OA for TPT. And you also have daily payouts. I think the only really drawdown for TPT is the trailing drawdown, which can be pretty brutal to deal with. But once you get that buffer, it's smooth sailing daily payouts. You know. I would definitely, I always recommended Top Step for people that were new to futures, but they've been having a lot of issues recently with the Project X. So just be careful. Oh yeah, funders are still simulated. And then a lot of times when you get past that, they put you in some form of a pre-live, which will still be simulated. There's a lot of steps for them to protect their actual capital before they let you in there. And that's an entirely different thing. They'll have you pay for data. It's a different environment. Yeah, yeah. It's not only TOF that does pre-live. Like most places do. But the rules just get better and better as you go along. As much of a jail. I mean, for the most part, yeah. We'll see. I haven't gotten that far on all of them, but it's pretty generally the same, except for the scaling. The scaling is a little different, but it's usually the higher split, the higher payout cap, than the daily payouts. What am I doing? Okay, get this set. You have to go to the office today, Kage?
Yeah, I usually have to go like three times a week. Uh, Monday and Wednesday is kind of like the guarantee, and then it floats between like either Tuesday or Friday. So it's like 3 days of the week. But luckily, there's a bit of a change where my boss used to have like this meeting at 9 a.m. in the morning on a Monday, but I think after the new year he moved it to like 1 a.m. So I just show up like a little bit later.
It's not too bad. But I still remember the times when you had to go in like 1 day a week.
I know. I miss the days where it's like even 1 day a week was like optional. At that point, it's like if you couldn't make it or if you had like a reason, it's like you just stayed at home. And like some people stayed at like home for like a week or like even a month before they showed up.
That's wild.
Yeah. KB's asking if I work at the bank. I used to work at the bank, but I work at a uh it's called a crown agency here. So it's essentially like a company that works with the government, but it's technically like a hybrid between like private and public. But we're pretty much paid with yeah, I think it's along the same lines of Crown Corporation. Yeah, Canada. The unfortunate weaker dollar. Oh yeah, right. I think you're also the one of them who mentioned being in Toronto as well. Yeah, same here. At this point, most people know that I'm in like in Toronto. You're talking about for the big five banks, right? Because I think that's the case for the banks, and then also for federal government employees too. Oh, you're at TD. Oh man, I used to work at the like the other one, CIBC. But they're all more or less the same. I'm not gonna lie. The only difference is the color of your bank logo, essentially.
Oh, so we had a level around, where is it? Right here, like 1250. Would have been interesting to see, but not too much movement. That's okay.
Yeah. So far, it's like it kind of looks like it rejected either between like the level that you mentioned at 63 or either the exposure at 61 and like chopping around a little bit here. Kind of want to see if it wants to come down. Damn, Mojo's trying to dox us. You want to narrow it from the city to like the specific area we're in.
What's the Bay King area?
Uh, for me, it's like it's just a really expensive area, but yes, it's like the
Maple Wall
Wall Street
Street.
of the Maple Wall Street. Yeah,
I feel like I've heard that before. That's what Yamada calls it.
yeah. He mentioned it like a few times here and there. It's like yeah, I guess like cause like the major banks are there, and then it's like most of the restaurants there, you'll spend like $100 or more kind of thing, or like it has like the triple, quadruple dollar signs on Google.
All right. I guess the dogs have been delivered to the office. I got company now.
Nice, nice.
No, I'm not in a trade right now.
Nope. I rang a thing saying everyone uses cars nowadays. It's like, yeah, everyone uses cars nowadays, but they also have like the tap feature now. So if anyone has like those mobile like NFC readers or like payment terminals, like that was a thing when they can just scan your car while you're like packed in like a bus or something. I think that was more common in Asia. Yeah, I mean that's just an example. I don't know if it's still like as prevalent nowadays or not, but it was definitely something at a point. Hmm. Yeah, win or low if you want. You can come back in a little bit once the price action or levels are a bit more established. We're kind of like rejecting now and we're slowly trending down, but it's kind of hard to say what would be a good level. I don't have my levels charted out or not, but I do have like exposure at 69.50.
Yeah. Um, it's kind of in the middle of nowhere if we keep coming down. There's some more areas to test short off of, but I probably wouldn't test this level again. Maybe the next one up. So we'll be patient. No rush on the Monday.
There you have it. Misha has spoken.
Yeah, see, we're coming back up on it right now. We'll see what happens. At least on the NQ side. We're lagging a little bit on SPX. You guys know I mostly trade NQ, so.
Yep, it works for you, fortunately.
Yeah. Rooks is basically saying the same thing. Which he would see the same thing. We both have the same training. Went through mentorship together. And that's why he makes the big bucks. Anybody do something cool this weekend?
Not for me. Just mostly kind of like, well, actually, no, you already know what I was doing because I was like working on the stuff right away.
Yeah, we were working all weekend. Dude, I got
Yeah, I was
invited
like,
to go to a car show on Saturday, but it was like I didn't see the text until like the last minute. I was so sad.
dang, that sucks.
You're going to New Orleans today? Nice.
No, KB went to escape room.
Oh, I've done a couple of those. My girl took me and my friend and his wife a couple years ago, like around Halloween. It was actually pretty fun.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I went to one, I think.
Yeah, they've gotten pretty good. I want to go to one of those like destruction room things where you like pay to like go in a room and smash everything.
Oh, those ones?
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
the rage room. That's what it's called. Yeah, I always wanted to try that. I wonder if they would take like one look at my size and be like, "Please don't break the walls, too." Reki, it's no texting and driving, bro. You got to stay safe.
Yeah, otherwise we're gonna need someone to cover for mornings every day instead of just the Wednesday, and aside from just the Monday.
Yep. Oh, he's not even in the VC. Okay.
Oh, so that all right. That means he can't hear us then.
Just talking to ourselves. It's fine.
It's okay. It's okay.
What did gold close at? Or not close at, but what did it do overnight? I stopped looking at it. Oh my god. What?
I assume it's pretty big since it had like a 2% move today, I think.
Yep. Got up to 46.31. Wow. Can't stop it. Just can't stop it. It's much
I
more
ain't
stable
surprised.
than silver. Silver historically, when it has these, over 100% run ups, it will have like 50% pullbacks. Um, and then, keep going. So it's still safe to hold, but as far as, short term trading it, you have to be aware that that could happen.
Yeah, that makes sense. Imagine you catch that when it happens on future side. Oh man, set for life.
Set for life for sure. We're on a spy level as well. Yeah, see, it's kind of hard to trade when we're just sandwiched in all those levels. You're just asking to sit and chop.
Hmm.
Yeah, Oregon thing knows
Did,
the truth.
did Rez pass out? I feel like he just stopped responding.
No, no, he wouldn't pass out without finishing that.
Yeah, fair enough. Because I was asking him to give me like the access and whatnot.
Let's see. I just finished watching that new James Franco show on Netflix.
He made a show.
It's like limited series, so it's just like 8 episodes or something. It's based on a Stephen King book about like going in time to stop the Kennedy assassination.
Yeah.
It was like really intriguing like the first half, and then it kind of died off near the end, but it was good.
Damn, sounds like a bust.
It's just one of those shows where it's like just the general idea of it, like the first episode or two is just like super exciting, and then it's like it just kind of gets distracted with some filler. Yeah, 11/22/63. That's what it's called. I thought it was a movie at first, and I was like, "Oh, this is an 8-hour commitment."
Oh, what the heck? It's 8 hours.
Yeah, they're at like hour-long episodes.
Uh, I think I'll pass for now.
Does the put line crossing over zero on net drift significant? Um, it's not really drastic enough to be that significant, but it's a good thing to watch.
Hmm. Wait, how? I don't see it on mine. Is mine messed up? Hold on. Let me stretch it a bit. Yeah, just looking at the net drift right now, it's pretty much like calls have continued to be bought up, hence the move that we had. And then it looks like puts sold off for like a little bit around a little bit before 10, and now it's picking back up. But so far, calls still outweigh puts in terms of zero DT. Yeah. Let me see what I was watching. I forgot what was the name of it. It was like it was like this one. It's like one of those isekai ones. So it's like he's brought into like another world, and then he's playing like this character that he played, which was like kind of like a demon king, although it was like a female character. Let me look for the name of it. It seems pretty interesting so far. It's from like the last season, since the last season finished airing. It's called A Wild Last Boss Appeared is the English translation.
Where are you watching that? Like Crunchyroll or something?
No, usually I just torrent anime when I watch it. Otherwise, there's like a lot of like free streams to watch it on. So it's like I find it kind of silly to pay for subscriptions for watching stuff.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
Oh, the new Fate series. I think what was it like? Fate Stranger or something? Oh, Fate Fake, right? Because they have like so many variations for that series. Oh, my bad. I'm trying to be discreet about it without explicitly saying it. 'Cause, 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 'cause,
You wouldn't download a fork. Oh my god.
Yeah, Chronos. I guess you prefer to watch when they're for the new season with like the weekly releases and stuff like that. Because I don't like to do that. I usually just wait until the entire season is done. Yeah, I like to just binge, even though I technically don't always binge all that much since nowadays it tends to be busy. But I usually just like to go at my own pace where I don't have to wait until like next week for like a new episode release kind of thing.
Are you the kind of viewer that just likes to have it in the background, or are you like super focused, don't want to miss any plot points?
It depends. If it's like actually like a good story, or if I know that the what I'm watching is good, like I'll give it my full attention without like looking at my phone and stuff like that. Because I feel like I'm not gonna enjoy it, even though I know it's good, if I'm gonna be like distracting myself playing on my phone and whatnot. But if it's like something that's like not that interesting, or just something to just like pass the time, is like I'll probably just be like doing other stuff in between.
Yeah, that's pretty much what any kind of show or TV is to me now. It's just some noise, background noise. Oh, we broke
Um,
out. Let's see here.
yeah, some people do that as well. Oh, oh no! Look! It looks like when the wick tried to break out, we're kind of like at the that 69, 61 exposure again.
Brooks, you took it? I thought we agreed it wasn't worth the chop. And I know it's easy to get restless, but we got so much time in the day.
Yeah, exactly.
And I already
But
fed all the accounts that I wanted to, so I'm extra patient. So I apologize for not showcasing anything for you yet, but it's just not worth it right now.
yeah, it sounds like you're finished like what, 14 out of 15 accounts, and you just have the one.
Something like that. You know, I actually do have an account or an eval that I think is not a 1 day pass that I might have made 6,000 on, so I have to go back and lose some before the day close.
Oh, I yeah, that should be easy. Just gotta buy silver, sell silver right after the bid spread will
I'm
clean
not
you out
doing
in
that
no
with
time.
silver. I'll lose all of it.
I did that one time where it's like I had a resting order and I didn't realize, and then it was like 15 cons on like yeah, so it's like I checked back later and it's like my account is like over by 12,000 for some reason. So it's like okay, I might as well just try to trim it however I can really fast. So I just kept on like buying, selling 15 cons silver, and it's like I would lose like 1,000 each time I did that. I was like, holy crap, it's so fast. Not advisable, but that just shows how bad the spread is for it.
Last night I was trading gold on Project X, but I was looking at silver on my trading view. And then when I went to trading view to trade one of my non Project X accounts, I forgot to change the chart and I ended up in 6 minis on silver. I was like, what have you done? I was so freaked out, but luckily it hit my take profit, but that was the dumbest shit, dude. That was so stupid.
God, did you get out of it alive?
Yeah, yeah. I got out of it. I hit TP, but like I was like instantly down like 1600 just from clicking the button. I was like, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. You're not on the right ticker.
Oh my God. That's some heart palpitations right there.
Mm-hmm.
In case anyone noticed, all bets he actually gave out a signal. So if you guys are looking for those signals, he did path February OPEX $20 strike 53 cents. He's counting on the big week of news as well as the geopolitical catalysts. Oh, sorry. Actually, no, he's not counting on them, but he's just like stating them. So just be mindful of those.
Oh. I linked that for you guys. He's back.
Indeed, indeed, yes.
Let's take a look. Maybe I take a nibble. See what price it's at right now. $723 signal. He's on Feb 20, $20. Oh, yeah, you can get a slightly better entry than the signal right now. All right. Bought a few. Let's give it a little taste. See what happens.
Nice, nice.
What the hell? My dog is like holding onto my chair leg with its paws right now. Like, why
Why
did
is
I
he
move my chair? We used to joke like he has the spins or something, like the way he lays on his side and grabs the chair. Must have had a
He
rough
wants to
night.
treat it like a ride. Oh, it's
Yeah,
true. It's
yeah,
true.
like a drinking joke, you know, when you get to have a few
Too
too many,
dizzy.
and yeah, you get the spins.
Mm.
Nice. Rook's got a piece at 49. Very nice.
Sounds like a good entry. But where's Path at right now anyway? Let me see. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, it's at 17. Mhm.
Yeah, LJ, I'm gonna take some trades today for sure. I'm not gonna force a trade in this chop right now though. You're short? Oh, please. This is probably like back at your entry. Don't even start. How long have we been trading? For day trading, not just general investing, it's been for me like almost 2.5 years, like 2 years and 4 months or something. Um, I wouldn't say that I reached like intermediate, like consistent profits until after I took Yumata mentorship, the first one back in March. So before it was a lot of sleepless nights and scrambling to absorb everything I could. What was I looking up?
Yeah.
Shoot.
I think for me it's like around the same. Although I feel like it's a little bit less because I feel like probably like a year's worth of it is like, what am I doing? And then I'm just like blowing up money.
Yeah, I had a lot of luck early on just following just blind signals, but it fell off really quickly. I was like, all of a sudden, it was like, why isn't this working anymore? Like, oh, well, you actually have to do your own research.
A lot says that you're a machine, Misha. Apparently you lost your humanity.
On bed. I guess you could add that in there.
I mean, that sounds about right based on that comment that you gave the night before. Oh, Cat Lover has a question for you.
Um,
He,
if you want to try the TPT deal that we have, since you're more of an advanced trader, I think you can handle that trailing drawdown and you'll get those daily payouts. It's pretty sweet. But in general, I can tell you which ones to stay away with from for that's for sure. I've tried most of them, most of the large ones at least. Apex, you know, I've heard a lot of crazy things about Apex. Um, they have very cheap accounts that lure you in. A lot of people have trouble getting paid out. Not that they don't pay out, they do pay out. Oh my god, Rekius, what is that?
it literally looks like a prism hit something. I mean, yeah, it looks like a prism essentially with light coming through it.
Oh yeah, we got a code for top one. Top one is legit. Um, they it's the same thing as other firms where the instant fundeds are going to have a lower consistency, so they're a little bit difficult. But once you get the first payout on those accounts, it's pretty easy to farm the rest. They will move you to pre-live pretty early, which it seems a little bit annoying because they limit you to one contract, but you can take daily payouts for like everything over $200. And when I had that account, I took a daily payout like you know, two, three, four, $500 every single day for almost a month straight. I didn't lose that account until I decided to leave gold active overnight because I got greedy. But that was a nice little account. Just pay all your bills with that thing. Okay, Ricky, you gotta stop this.
What the heck?
This dude is sitting in traffic, just making rainbows on his chart. Yeah, see, Rook's paid for all Betsy mentorship with that thing. Good stuff. What the?
How the heck
What
did
are you guys
you...
doing in here? Oh, got excited that we had an exposure come in, but it's actually not that much. These spikes are lying to me. Yeah, give it a shot, man. Make sure you get that code. And their evals are 1 day pass, so it's worth it to get the extra. I think 5% consistency.
Damn, wow.
What is
What the
going on
heck?
here?
It's like a full-blown like comic strip drawing right in there. Wow, Ricky's is not even driving yet and he didn't even show up in the morning.
Wow. You doubled it? I thought you went to bed, dude. What happened?
What the heck?
I swear this guy said goodnight like 5 times. Oh, you just left it open? Nice.
Deadly, highly recommended. Nice.
And what are these potholes, Kage? Come on.
It's that slow chop as we try to grind past or towards 7,000. I feel like we're probably gonna get that for quite a while,
Yeah.
unless we start rejecting harder break above.
If we get over previous close, we might get a nice expansion. We'll see.
Yeah, possible.
I still see a short that I want to take, but it's closer to like 950 on NQ. Your practice account says up. All right, Rooks. I see you.
I'll be right back.
Okay. You caught the 100-point long, Ken? Very nice. Somebody stop this guy. Five. Probably see Rekius in like 2 hours. Let's just say we do come down. Let me see what I would take. Three. I don't know. This is long off 69.50. I don't hate that. See you later, Ken. Hope you got at least a little bit of sleep. Yeah, it'd be crazy. We'll get some volume today. We just got to be patient. I'm not sitting here trying to force a trade for a couple $100. It's just not worth it. Oh yikes! Your wife to work at 2:30. With all those payouts, you need to get her a car so you can go to bed. Dude, that's true. I remember that one in SF like 5 years, 4 or 5 years ago, where it was like a Asian lady in a van going like 100 miles an hour down the city streets, like T-bone somebody. God,
All right, I'm back for a bit.
he's back. Don't leave me, Kage.
I'm trying. I'm trying not to.
I'm not entertaining without having trades to take, man.
But then the same would apply for me too.
No, you're always entertaining. You have good stuff to say.
It's just more of like hobbies and stuff like that.
You know.
God damn. Okay, so for those who are like fan of like Pokemon and stuff like that, is like they released a Lego for like the original three starters, but holy shit, it's 900 bucks Canadian, so that's like around probably like 700 USD for you guys.
You
But
know.
it's
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
6,000 pieces. Oh, okay, that's why. Sorry, you're gonna say?
I was saying when we were talking about names for that stuff the other night, I was thinking for Pokemon we should have done rare candy because it's like a free level up, you know.
Oh, true. But except for we're not exactly in the
No,
business
no,
of
no.
Pokemon.
But I thought you would have liked that.
Oh man, that would have been good. Can't argue with that. But damn, this is like a expensive Lego right there.
Let me see. Oops.
Yeah, it's a diorama of the three starters. I was like wondering like why the hell is it so expensive? And then I look at the pieces and I was like, oh, this thing is like closer to 7,000 pieces. Like, oh, that explains it. And then the brand premium as well and everything. But it's pretty nice. It's just hella expensive for whatever reason.
It's probably because he gave you the Canadian link because it's telling me this is 900 CAD.
Oh yeah, you guys just have to go to the American one. Hold on, let me get that one.
How many pieces is this thing?
Oh, it's 650 USD for you guys. It's 6,800 pieces.
What?
Yeah, that will take you a while.
That's crazy. It doesn't look like it would be that many pieces.
Yeah, I think you have to like zoom in to actually like see like the details and everything. And I was like, oh, maybe it does have that many pieces.
Yeah, it's like even the fire on his tail is like 20 pieces or something. Okay.
Yeah, but it's definitely a lot of pieces. Like I kind of find it hard to believe it's also that much as well, because it looks a little smaller than like the Bugatti or like pretty much like those luxury exotic cars that are around cheaper price than this actually, and but they're also like around 3 to 5 thousand pieces, but they're like much bigger. So I'm guessing like maybe the inside requires like a lot of pieces.
The Tylenol is much cheaper. I get that reference. Like paths coming down a bit, you guys can get a better entry on that call out if you want. Snoozy, he's awake.
Good morning, gentlemen.
What's up, man?
Hey, morning.
What it do? What it do?
She's got a
Sorry
nice
about the wait.
100 point open candle, and then we're just sitting in chop between these levels, so
I
not doing
see it,
anything.
bro. Look at that NQ push. Oh my god, bro. It's beautiful.
Indeed.
Morning, Rooks. Sorry about the wait, guys. I had to do some other stuff. But we're here.
Oh, we're staying patient today because there's nothing going on right now.
Oh yeah.
I do see a short that I would take a little bit higher than this first level, but if we come down, it's could be a little bit of a free fall. We got to break this pothole. So we get above previous close, we might see a little expansion. Is what I was telling everyone.
Yeah, I agree. Do want to see that come soon though. I don't want to wait around all day for a nothing trade. Cronus, your fundo's doing good, bro. Is doing good. 957. We're gonna get this one to max payout. I'm telling you, bro. This is the max payout account right here. Then we got this eval half pass. We're gonna try to half pass it today. See how it goes. Just give me like 5 minutes. I gotta make a call.
Yeah, no rush. Probably once Sweezy's back, I shall head off to go to the office and whatnot.
Sounds good, man. Thanks for
Yep.
helping out this morning.
Yeah, no worries. Just chilling. It's nice to spend time with everybody.
Yeah. Why is he still working?
Why am I still working? Because having a salary is hard to get away from. I'm not gonna lie.
It is. It is scary not knowing when you're gonna when you're gonna eat again.
Exactly. Also, what Be Crazy said too. Maple syrup is expensive.
I thought you guys had the best prices.
Yeah, you would think that too, but we know that's like the most unique thing that we got for our country going. So it's like there's a premium for it, and we don't got no special local discounts for that. Oh, Kronos, did you actually already quit your job? Damn. Yeah, exactly what Slime says as well. Oh, you actually did it on New Year's Eve? Damn, congrats on that.
That's what I did the year before. It wasn't exactly New Year's Eve. It was like a week before New Year's.
Yeah, but Slime is kind of right, where it's like my job isn't like I would give it like an okay rating. It's not terrible, like so it's like that's why I'm still like holding on to it for now. But at some point I do want to like just like quit. It's not really fulfilling. I'll give it that at least.
Yeah, it doesn't sound particularly exciting.
No, not really. The most exciting thing whenever I go to the office is deciding what to eat because we're in like core downtown area, so there's like a lot of food choices. And I feel like I pretty much ate my way through all the available options at least once.
Coming up on this exposure again. See if we touch previous close.
Oh, here we go again. Same for Be Crazy as well. The pay's good, work isn't tedious, but meeting is a killer. Yeah. For me it's meetings are tedious and the meeting and the work is also tedious.
If you can find a job that doesn't interfere with your trading, it's definitely going to take a lot of that external weight off of your mind. But it is pretty amazing to be able to do just trading, I will say.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like you need to get like a night job if you don't want trading to really interfere. But then I guess if you're trading like precious metals, that might be a different story.
True, true. Yeah, exactly. You know, when you really get it down, you shouldn't have to be spending all day in the market.
Yeah,
We
totally
just do
agree
it
with
because
that
we
one.
love the game. How many evals per day you earn? I actually did think about that. Last year, after I quit my executive chef job, I would still do some catering events, like maybe once a month, once every 2 months, because it's really good money and it's fun. But I'd get home and I'd be like, okay, like, that paid for this many evals today. I totally thought the same way. Actually, I'm gonna take my dogs outside before you leave, Kage. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time.
Yo, Kagi, if you want to go already, you can go ahead. I can switch over to QD if you want.
Yeah, you're good with that then?
Yeah, bro, of course. Go ahead. I'll
Good
chill with
idea.
the
Let me take it
boys.
off.
Chill with the boys in the chat.
Yeah, sounds good. All right then. I'm gonna head off and do my day job.
All right, everyone say thank you, Kage.
It's like
Thank you,
class.
Kage.
Thanks, guys.
Have a
Have a
good
good
day.
one. Enjoy your week. Catch you later.
See you, brother.
See ya.
All right, guys. Now that the squares are out of here, now that these lamos are out of here. That's a joke, by the way. I love Kage. That's my brother. Guys, should I get out of bed? It's cold. Brother, I got a blanket on me right now. I can't even can't even argue, to be honest. Need to run the thermostat. We'll get to it. B Craze asking if we should short. I think it's a little early. I'll test one on the eval. I'll test one on the eval with the boys here if anyone wants to. Let's enter 2. This is previous close, by the way. That is why I'm entering here. Previous close on SPX. Spooks. All right. I'm gonna get the Mumu chart up for you guys in a minute here. Let's just see how this trade plays out, and then we'll go from there. But I'm gonna have the Mumu SPX chart up for you guys, along with the data. Just give me 1 second. I keep getting these phone calls, man. I'm here, by the way. If anyone has any questions, just type in chat. My mom is calling me though, so just give me 1 second. Hold on. All right, guys. I'm still on the phone call, but I did move my stop to break even there. We're up like 500. I'm gonna try to add a second con if we can get past 900.
All right, yeah, be crazy. We'll take a short off the 1 sec boys level. Swayze, can you turn off your camera source so it looks better on the recording? I just saw his mouse move. Don't tell me he's be right back.
Bro, I was talking to my mom on the phone. I was trying to manage my position, and she was like, "What the hell are you talking about?" I'm like, I'm in front of 120 people, mom. I gotta manage the position." But no, I'm sorry, guys. I got stopped out of break even there. But that's okay. That's why we have break even stops. I want to emphasize that this week as much as possible. Like, I do not care taking a break even trade. It's not an issue. I will get stopped out 20 times. It doesn't hurt me at all. But yeah, guys. Sorry, I had to call my mom real quick. Mom is always first priority. Hell yeah, bro. If I put trading over her, she's gonna beat me. So I have to make sure. We all good on there. What were you saying, Misha? Switch to the camera source?
Just turn your camera source off so the stream looks a little clearer. I mean, looks better for recording.
Is the stream bad?
No, it's just you have a big black box in the middle of your screen. It just looks better.
Oh, my camera. Okay, I got you. Got you. All right. There you go. That's better.
Thank you.
Worse. I'll turn my camera on later, guys. I'm cold. I got a blanket on. I don't want y'all to see that. I got the real trader outfit right now. If anyone tells you they don't trade naked, they're lying to you. I mean, I don't, but like, you know, I'm just saying we could be. You wouldn't know actually, right? At least some undies. No, I got PJ pants right now because I'm cold as hell. But I'm not dressing up to get on the charts, guys. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm rocking basketball shorts and a wife beater, bro.
No, it's nice, dude. I'm just cold. I can't be doing that. You know, one day I'll wear a full fit to hop on the chart. You want me to dress up, bro? Come on. All right, give me like 5 minutes. I got you. Be great. I'll put on the fit just to get on stage, bro. God damn it.
Yeah, we'll set some goals and then like maybe down the line, yeah, we'll put on a full suit and get on camera.
I'm down for that.
I'm
MPO
totally
put a
down.
suit on for me. Yeah. We'll do a fancy panel one time a week. We can only talk in corporate lingo though. It's like it's just gonna be a big business meeting. What do y'all think of that?
It would be pretty funny.
That would be.
We get some new members in here that are taking it seriously, and the rest of them are like these guys.
So then we're like, what the fuck is going on? Could have been an email vibe. Yeah, you want me to email my trade signals to you? Simulate a trading floor? Hey, there's only one trading floor we simulate. That's the Wolf of Wall Street, baby. We got the vibes. Although we don't steal from people, we make legitimate money. With the strippers and stuff? No, minus the strippers. For now. We'll see if the company can approve it. $20,000 in sides, you know. Something light. The drugs and stuff? No, not that either. Not that either. On a serious note, guys, if you guys are doing drugs of any kind and then hopping on the charts, you're priming yourself for failure, brother. You are priming yourself for failure. Swayze can't even drink. This is facts. I can't legally drink. I don't enjoy it either, but yeah. You want to test another short, Misha?
Off of what?
Previous close. What the hell? I'm gonna test one.
We're above it.
Not above it. Okay, well now we are, but test it one more time. 500. I think we break here, but this is just a test. Trade best off 3 bumps of ketamine. I really hope you're joking, man. Really hope you're joking. If you're not though, that's lit. Hopefully you make money because that's a crazy state to be in to trade.
I don't think anyone actually enjoys that drug.
What, ketamine?
Yeah.
Support strippers. Why are you saying it like they're small business owners, bro?
So you're getting a rejection on SPX, but not on NASDAQ. Whoops.
Getting something here. See if we get a continuation. I am pretty tired this morning. Did you talk about our thing that came out?
Reza was having us check everything, and then he just fell off the face of the earth, so I wasn't sure if he was done yet. I thought he was good. Did he put out the announcement? Oh, he did. Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Yep. So here, I'll just get this up. Let me log into my account real quick. Give me 1 second. Reza, did you sleep? Be honest. No?
He was up at 5 a.m. There's no way he slept.
I thought so. Alright.
Reza does not wake up at 5.
Don't trade today, Reza. You're barred. You're barred. You did? God damn it. Why would you do this? Did it go good? I will talk about it later. It's fine. Anyways. Okay, shit. Alright. No sleep. This man's making 2 bands. What? That's my role model right there, bro. I'm gonna grow up and be like Reza, guys. This is inspiration. 0 sleep, working all night. 2 bands unfunded. Straight up, bro. Good shit, Rez.
The man's not going to make his money just because he's working 24 hours a day.
Think we're gonna get stopped out here, guys, for 500. That's okay, though. Let me show you guys. Sorry, not this. My apologies.
We're finally clearing this pothole. So.
All right, gentlemen, ladies, gentlemen, everyone. I'm gonna have this up on my other screen too. just the double show off here, guys. We did it. We did it. We launched our newsletter. You're on admin account. Is that okay? Can I just show them on admin account? Because I don't have it on my other one. Yeah. All right. Perfect. Okay. All right, guys. I'm very excited to showcase. We have released our newsletter. It's out. It's about. If you guys do have OA Premium, check your emails. You should have received it this morning. If you check your emails and it's not there, first of all, I'm sorry. We're still working it out. This is our first ever newsletter issue. But if you guys want to see it on the website, just go to OA Trading right here. You can click newsletter. And here it is. Rez, bless his soul, has built this beautiful, beautiful format and basically everything you see here, right? And we've gotten the team to go ahead and write in. And yeah, we put a lot of effort into this. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't work on it. I did some minor design stuff, but the team has put countless hours into the newsletter. And yeah, I'm really excited to show you guys. I'm not gonna scroll down because I want you guys to go to this website and check it out on your own. If I scroll down, I'm just gonna show you all of it. But if you guys do want like a little sneak peek, even if you don't have OA Premium, you guys can come onto the website and get like more or less a demo of the newsletter. You can read the beginning of each section, and yeah, I'm really excited. This is really good. I really think we did our shit on this. I'm not gonna lie to you. But yeah, I just wanted to real quick, if you guys have a minute, I just want to read this little part here. So, welcome to the very first edition of Whale Watch by the OA team. First things first, thank you guys for being here. We're excited to share. We're excited to finally share the newsletter with you. Is this weekly or daily? It's weekly. This is a weekly newsletter. The goal has always been simple. It's to give you guys a clean, no fluff breakdown of what matters, so you can walk into the week prepared, confident, and a step ahead. We're still building this out each week, and it'll get sharper, cleaner, and more powerful. So this is the what's inside here. So you have a full market lens, so we can see what's going on, we can see what we're watching, and where things could get interesting. A full market lens, sorry, not macro. Yeah, a macro and event breakdown covering key catalysts and data releases. This part is actually really, really cool. It's like we can't just make all of it available for free, obviously. But for the OA Premium members and anyone looking to sign up for OA Premium, first of all, we have a 2-month free trial if you sign up with Moomoo. I'll show you guys how to do that in a second. But if you guys do just want to check out the newsletter, you don't want to pay money, that's completely fine. Sign up with Moomoo, check it out. Or if you just want to see the free version, get the demo. And you guys can get a pretty good look at what we're trying to do here. I really think this is worth it. But that's gonna come down to you guys. And if you guys have any feedback after reading the newsletter, please let us know. Please, please, please. Because we would love it. Like I said, this is our first ever newsletter, and things will only get better from here. But I do think it's a solid start. I'm really excited to show you guys.
Show them where they can get the demo from.
Yeah, here, I'll show you guys in a second. Let me just close this. So you guys can come here to OA Products. And it's going to be right here. OA Newsletter Demo. All you got to do is subscribe free. You put in your email right here. Let's say your email at mail. And just click subscribe free and you guys will get an email. What that will give you is a demo of the newsletter with some content redacted. And you guys will be able to get a pretty good idea of what's going on. I'm really excited to show you guys. But yeah, if you guys want to check it out, it's on our website, it's your newsletter. Also, you could just come through here. You really don't have to do all this if you don't want to. You could just read it through the website. This is just if you want to get it on your email. If you guys just want to come on our website and read it though, just click on newsletter. And yeah, right here. You guys can read it, free or paid. We did redact some stuff for the free information, like I said. Obviously, it's what every newsletter in the world does. But it's still technically free if you guys use Moomoo, which I'm really excited for. And everyone, if you like the newsletter, if you like how it looks, if you like anything about this, please, please, please thank Reza. You saw it here yourself. This man literally didn't sleep just to make sure everything was working perfectly for you guys. How do I sign up using Moomoo? So this is what you're going to do, right? This is what you're going to do. You're going to come to either OA Products or our partners. I like the OA Products one more. So you can come to OA Products. You click Get Started right here. So you can get 2 months of OA Premium for free when you start with Moomoo. So you click Get Started. This will take you to our custom landing page with the Moomoo team. Then all you have to do is sign up with an account. Sign up for an account with this link, and you'll be good to go. That is it. That is it, Daryl. You got that, Daryl? Daryl NF? Hope you got that, brother. But yeah, guys, I'm excited, man. I'm really excited. I really hope all of you can just come on this website and read this. Let me do this real quick. Give me 1 second.
I'm not looking for the short quite yet, LJ. We've got a little bit further to go. But this pump is getting us up there. We do have some old levels, but like I would like to use this one coming up. I'll let you guys know if I'm trying to enter. This is so exciting, you guys. I'm watching this whole team just put in 12, 16-hour days, and now we get to see this beautiful thing.
All right, there we go. I logged into a different account so I could show you guys the redacted version here. But this is what it looks like. If you guys want to read it, yeah, everything's here. I'm really excited. You should be really excited if you're into finance, because this is actually like I've read a lot of newsletters. I'm not gonna lie to you, I hate newsletters because I think a lot of them are just a ton of BS. A lot of people use AI for their shit nowadays, and it's really like it's getting to a point, right? It's getting to that breaking point. When I read this, I was like, damn, I will read this every week. You know, maybe while I'm on the toilet, maybe while I'm just like chilling at home for a minute. it's really like they're not super long, right? We have the counter here on top. It's an 18-minute read. So if you guys want to take like 20 minutes out of your day, or for the free version, really, it should be like around 8. And you guys want to get a better perspective of how it's going to be for the week. This newsletter is great. You guys got to think like, if you like listening to all Betsy, Billy, Kage, these people talk, they're talking through here now. They're still going to be on stage, but if you guys want their full perspective on the week every week, this is what we're doing. And yeah, you could see like here, this section was written by Billy and Subject. So if you guys are interested in like what Billy or Subject have to say, if you really like Billy or Subject, it's all right here. They have a beautiful section. We're moving off Discord? No, never, bro. Never, never. Never, never. Discord will always stay. But yeah, this is just another way for you guys to kind of get some content, and hopefully you guys like it. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm sorry for my terrible lunch. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very tired today, but I hope you guys are excited, man. I hope you guys are excited. I know I am. But yeah, all thanks to Reza too. All thanks to Reza and the wonderful team that's putting in work every single day for you guys, for your paid. Do you know if the plushie shipped? I don't think I got mine. So NPO's in China right now. Unfortunately, he had to manual ship the plushies. So I apologize for that. He's gonna get all of the people that have ordered a plushie and you haven't gotten it yet or it hasn't shipped. I believe he was planning on getting you guys a little something extra, a little something special. I don't wanna leak anything here, but I do think he wanted to give you guys a little something. So hopefully that comes soon. But he's gonna be coming back in 2 to 3 days here, and then he's gonna get all of your orders out day 2 as soon as he's back, or day 1. But don't worry, we already have that's written down. We won't forget, I promise. Oh my god, bro.
And he'll only do this to your plushie by request. Don't worry.
Yeah. Only if you want him to rip it a new hole. We getting another live sweatshop? Of course, bro. If you guys would like. Anytime. But yeah, if you guys like the newsletter, please thank Reza. Thank the wonderful members on our team like Rekius, Billy, Subject, Kage. Because they did a great job. And especially Reza. I mean, you literally heard the man say, "No, I did not sleep." That was to get this and a few things out. So if you guys like the format, thank Reza. If you guys like the content, thank the team. And if you guys hate all of it, let me know, because I can take that feedback. I'm not gonna cry. I might cry a little bit, but I'm not gonna cry that hard.
Oh man. Need more coffee.
Oh, bro, I'm so tired.
I was
Did we
so
catch the short?
cozy when the alarm was going off, and I was just like, I had to
I
pee
know. I'm
myself
just
out.
please. I'm like, please. There's 5 more minutes. I had to do some shit this morning. Dude, I slept in the car so hard. Oh my god.
You all packed up for your move?
Not even close, bro. I got like a quarter of my closet, and that's it. It's bad, bro. It's really bad. This week I'm gonna hopefully have some time. But I'm not tripping, bro. I'm not tripping. As long as I get to be here with the boys, as long as I get to trade with the community, that's all that matters, man. I'm gonna potentially long off previous clothes if we can get a clean tap here. We'll have to see though.
Yeah, it does line up there with something else. I would definitely be interested in giving it a taste.
Yeah. Have a level here on ES Cronus. Ooh. Real quick, what did you guys think of the newsletter? If you guys had a chance to check it out, or if you're still reading it, let me know too. But I'll post a link in chat here so you guys can check it out if you want to. If you don't really care for newsletters, that's fine. That's okay. I get it. Super well made, very interesting read and well put together. Oh man, I appreciate that. I'm gonna send the feedback over to the team. They will love to hear it. They will love to hear it. If anyone else has feedback, just type in the chat and I'll send it over to the content team and Reza. Because I'm telling you, man, they've been putting in crazy work on this, crazy hours. So it all came together for you guys, and it'll continue to come together every single week. Only get better. So very excited. Next week will be better. Exactly. It will literally only get better from here, guys. This is like investing in Bitcoin in 2006. Busy at the moment, but I'll take a look when free and share feedback. Appreciate you, Mojo. Much love, brother. Is it optimized for mobile? It is. It actually is. Reza went through the painstaking process of optimizing majority of our website for mobile, newsletter included. Skinny and long? No, it should be beautiful on mobile. Here, I can actually show you. I should be able to show you. Let me see. There it is. This is what it looks like on mobile. If you guys are watching my stream here. You can read the newsletter. It does look pretty good. Switch to iPhone, but yeah, optimize it. True. Reza makes fun of me because I have an Android. But like I have an iPhone too. I just prefer using an Android. It's the superior hardware. Just long scroll on PC. Yeah. If you don't like it, please let us know. We're welcome all feedback. Even if you want to just call it shit, we welcome that as well. I mean, I'm not gonna be happy, but I am welcoming it. Shit? You really think so, Pocus? But good shit? Oh, that's love. That's love.
He just
Appreciate you, man.
Ramsay'd you, dude.
No, for real, bro. You just scared me. I was like, damn, Pocus. I see how it is. A little ugly in my email preview. I know Rez was still working on the email preview. I think you wanted to fix like one or two things, but I do know that email also restricts the way that we can do this. So, oh, what the hell? Yeah, it is not supposed to look like that.
That's not how it looks like on my email.
Yeah, I didn't see it as well. That's weird. What are you using Gmail, Brooks? Yeah. Oh yeah, Rez said it there. Your email is blocking the image. I was gonna say, man, because I tested this and it did not look like that. I don't have an allow images button like I normally do. I believe you can make it allow all in settings, something along those lines. Man, using work email.
Keep an eye on your chart, Swayze. That entry might come up pretty soon.
I got an eye on it. I'm gonna enter here already because it's the Nasdaq previous close, and then we'll enter again at the SPX previous close if we want to get there. Perhaps really we just bounce here though, and I'm okay with that.
A little bit more down. A little bit more down, then I'm in.
No scroll bar in the web browser. I believe it's on the right. If it's not though, good note. You have to scroll mouse. There you go. Rona said. We also have a beautiful progress bar on the top, which I think is really cool. It's low-key a good feature. I was telling Reza. As you read, you get this little progress bar here on top. I think it's really cute. And then also you guys have this right here on the right. So you can jump to different sections, right? Let's say you just want to like Let me just read the did they know. Let me just read the cautious not clueless or the macro view.
Oh, he added that? That's sick.
Yeah, dude. It's awesome, isn't it?
Oh,
Just
nice,
jump to the top of the
Reza.
article. Everything is super, super clean. Super, super happy with the work Reza did. This man killed it.
This guy.
Genuinely.
I like have these notes in my head. I'm like, okay, he worked hard enough this week. We can do this next week, but he just went and did it anyway.
Yeah. No, guys, I'm serious. Like, Rez would not send this out if it wasn't perfect. Like, he would not. And we would not want to either, but he's at the end of the day, he's the one putting in the hours here, so 48 hours work from my side. Give it next week, yeah. This man has literally been working for 48 hours here. Got an account with Mumu using the link. How do I get OA Premium from here? So you have to deposit money in your account, and then within 1 to 3 days, they'll send you a code in your rewards section of your app. It's all automatic. So as soon as you deposit your money in there, and you get that 8.1%, that sweet 8.1% APY, you will also automatically receive OA Premium. It just takes 1 to 3 days for the deposit to clear. But besides that, you're good to go, brother. Welcome to the OA Premium members. I'm glad to see a lot of you guys signing up. That makes me real happy. For those that are signing up today for OA Premium and you guys are just getting it, or you're just a free user, please let us know how you like it. If it's bad, please tell us. Like, we don't want to release bad products, and if a lot of you think it's bad or anything, please just let us know. I personally think it's great. The team thinks it's great. I'm super happy with it. But if you guys don't like it, if you have any notes, let us know, man. That's what we're here for. So we're gonna go ahead and just slap a stop at break even just to minimize risk. I'm looking to add another 2 cons, but we'll see here because I didn't quite get the SPX touch I wanted. We still might get that. So we're just gonna hold off for a minute. Let's see if we can get a little more here. But yeah, if you guys dislike, love the newsletter, please let us know. I would just love to hear it. Let us know in premium chat. Let us know here. Let us know wherever you can. Or just DM me and, be like, Swayze, you're an idiot. This newsletter's dog shit. Oh, I'll cry a little bit and then I'm going to pass over the information to the team. But, or just DM me and be like, Swayze, I love you. Thank you for making this newsletter. But yeah. NPO, that sounds like NPO. Bro, this man called me yesterday. I've been spending too much time with him. It's rubbing off on me. But yeah, guys, everyone, real quick, if everyone's in the chat, if we could just real quick, just say thank you, Reza, and thank you, content team. Just one time in the chat, just so I could send them a screenshot of everyone saying it. I will really appreciate it. Or if you guys don't like it, be honest. Don't lie here. Don't lie here. But please, if you guys could just be like, yo, thank you, Reza. Or like, thank you, content team, because they've been working very, very hard. Not just Reza, but the content team as well. They've been putting in several hours. And if you guys like it, it's all thanks to them. Genuinely, all thanks to them. Look at that. Look at that love. Love to see it, man. I appreciate you guys. Good shit. Thank you, man. Thank you. We appreciate you guys. None of this would be possible without y'all, for real. So we try to make everything to the highest standard possible. It's really important to us. It really is. You guys come in, you show support day after day, you show love, you like buying our products, and all we can do is just keep providing absolutely top tier, top notch, the highest quality possible products that we can for you guys. So yeah. Much love, man. I appreciate you guys. I really do. This trade's still all right. It does look like we're gonna get broken even, and then SPX previous close is gonna touch. Which actually, I might just let's just do this because ES and NQ are decorrelating a bit right now. NQ is holding a lot more than ES, so we're just gonna put our stop back down just so we don't get tapped on that previous close. And it looks like we already tapped the previous close, so we're going to move that stop back to break even. That might have seemed stupid, but hear me out, guys. This is what I just did. So I was looking for that SPX previous close initially, right? I entered on the TQQ one. I was going to add cons at the other one, but what this did, unfortunately, is we didn't quite get below my entry to tap previous close. Instead, we just kind of, since NQ and ES decorrelated, we just kind of stayed in profit. So I just wanted to move that stop just to make sure I had room for previous close. And yeah, we did do that. Thanks everyone. Next week will be better. Much love, Reza. Go to bed, bro. Please, please, for the love of God, go to bed.
He can't.
Please,
he has
please.
2 new fundeds he has to trade.
What are you talking about?
He's
You
waiting
don't
for you to
have to
feed
trade
him,
those.
bro.
You want to trade those. Those are 2 very different words, Reza. You want to trade those. You don't have to. So it is not necessary, bro. Please go to bed. Please, 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 Reza. I beg of you, man. Go to bed. At least Green Day for him? No, bro. This is how you lose them. This is how you lose them. 0 sleep. You're overworked. This is how you do it. Reward the man with sleep. Exactly, bro. Please, please. Get some sleep. Get some rest. We'll trade tomorrow, Reza. I'll spoon feed you all the trades you want tomorrow. Just nom 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 back to back. Just like
gave
I
him his Green Day. He didn't take it. That's on him, bro.
Damn. You hear that, Reza? He just called you a bit non-plant. I was working, but exactly. Reza's still working, bro. Just please, please, Reza, do your thing and go to bed, man. We don't want to see you. We don't want to see you crash out over anything. You deserve some rest, like everyone else, brother. So this trade here, I had another 2 cons. There's really no level there to support my thesis. I just kind of felt like a good place to add 2 cons. If you guys think I'm weird for that, and keep thinking I'm weird, I'm gonna be laughing all the way to the bank, just ha ha ha. Like Chief Keef, bro. Straight up. We're up about 600 now. Stops at break even. I have 2 levels here on the Q, on the Qs, on the Nasdaq, on the DAC. We're gonna go ahead and chart those. We got one right about here, and then one slightly lower right about here. So let's go ahead and see what happens. It should be. I don't know, man. I was gonna say it should be a strong push up, but I'm really not seeing that currently. I wanted to see like a much stronger push up. If we can get that, I will be pretty confident in this position. Confident enough to perhaps even add another 4 cons, which is a goal here. I want to get up to 8, potentially 12 contracts total. Again, I talked a lot about sizing last week. I'm not going to cover it too much this week because I feel like it's just beating a dead horse at this point. I literally talked about it every single day. So we're going to try to focus on something new this week. Ooh, look at that rejection.
Did it get you?
I'm not sure. What do you guys want? Do you want me to talk a lot more about mental this week, or maybe entries? Like, what part do you guys feel like you're struggling with? What part would you like some advice on, or at least some general guidance on? Are you? I know you're all in this trade, so you're just not gonna answer me. But that's wild that you're not willing to give the trade up for 2 seconds. I'm just saying. That screams gambler to me. Levels and entry? Alright. So levels wise, I'm not gonna tell you guys how we get our levels. I'm not. I could tell you some of them, yes, but if you guys want to see how we derive each one of these levels, what they mean, how to properly utilize them, that's all information from the amount of mentorship. Just a little crumb. I'm not. It ain't my place to give crumbs, man. I'm at the table eating like everyone else, right? The head of the table, he can throw out as many crumbs as he wants. You know what I'm saying? I can't. It's not my place to give out crumbs, unfortunately, guys. Trust me, I would love to. I would love to give you guys crumbs, but it is not my place. I will be dropping, as always. I will always be dropping little nuggets of gold when it comes to information. Ooh. There we go. We got stopped out. I put my stop. I'm sorry, I wasn't talking too much because I'm yapping, but I put my stop at 500 profit just to make sure we could get out nicely on the day here. I'm gonna look for a re-entry, but we'll size in again just so we can get green on the day. We don't have to worry about that 500. But let's.
You say you weren't talking too much because you were yapping?
No, I was trying to say like I wasn't talking too much about my position because I was yapping. Yeah. Let's wait for a re-entry. I don't want to quite enter here yet. Let's give it 1 second. When to cut profits properly. I'm seeing, come on, just a little crumb. Mental and levels, levels and entry, levels. What do you guys think? What's the worst here? So between, let's say, mental and entry slash exit. What do you guys want more advice on slash more showcase? Mental, entry, exit. We could do both. We could do both. I'm down to do both. It will be essentially like a week-long thing, guys. So if you want to see just mental management every day or entry exit, you'll just have to come on stream. What I will talk about right now though is our entry on this position. So we entered. Let's take a look here. It was this one. So we entered at 932. Let's go ahead and mark that. 932, right here. All right. So why did I enter here? Can anyone tell me why I entered here? Can anyone in the world? Can anyone tell me why I entered here? Do you have any idea? Yes, no, maybe so. Previous close, previous close, previous close. Exactly. Exactly. So we came above previous close. I tested the short here initially, right? Short got stopped out. We saw price come up to around this range here at 70 on SPX, and then we got a rejection straight back to previous close. Now this is one of those trades where you're like, oh yeah, this is most likely gonna bounce, right? So that's a nice little trade right there. You could take, and what we were looking for really is this whole move back up and then a continuation. Didn't quite get it, but that's okay. That's why we manage our risk. That's why we set profit targets. We set stops in profit. We try to manage as much as possible. But what we're looking for here essentially is just that break up above close and then retest. This is a very nice trade. Because this gives you an idea of like, hey, since we already, we touched previous close, we rejected, came all the way back up and then we broke it. And then now we're coming back down to retest it. Most likely it's going to bounce, right? We put in all this effort to break it. Why would we just throw it away just to, come back down? That would be silly. It does look like we're breaking this level here. I want to see if I can enter 2. Oh, nah, look at that. Look at that absorption, guys. This is why we wait on re-entry. We don't want to be holding this. Let's test 2 here. Test 2 here. I have a level on the DAC right around here. Like I said, it's marked. I expect us to break this level and see a continuation to the upside. If we don't, however, we're gonna be risking let's say $400. We don't need much on this. Don't need much room. So if we get that continuation to the upside, we could potentially get to 69.80 on the day, which would be another at least 10 points on SPX. We could easily size into that. I'm not saying we're gonna get it right now. I really don't think so, but I do. Ooh. Let's reconsider this position for a minute. Yeah, alright. So there's actually... let's chart this on ES here. There's actually a level around here that we're looking at, right? This level around here clearly acted as support. It's that 670 level again. I did not have it marked on my chart, which is interesting, but I do see it now. We're seeing a nice little rejection off of it. Now, this is the riskier trade here. Do you guys want to go for previous close again, or do you want to just wait and see what happens? Me personally, I don't think I would want to go for previous close again. 70.10 is Tokyo high. Gotcha. Beautiful. Yeah, that is also 670 on SPX, which is an exposure level. But yeah, so now you guys have to consider if you're looking at these trades, right? So we came up, we broke previous close. Let me get that line back. There we go. We broke previous close. We came up to that 70 level. We rejected. We tried to come up again, what I thought would be a break, right? Rejected again. So now you have to consider, are we going to reject previous close or are we going to hold it? Personally, I just want to wait and see. I'm not going to take a side of the scale on this one. Misha, what do you think?
Well, like I was saying before, I would like to see a previous close on the Qs a little bit maybe even a little bit lower if I was going to long, and then I want to see us take the next leg up from this level we've been rejecting from to take the short. So I'm not trying to force a trade in this chop right here. I would if I was trying to make like 100, $200 for a green day or something, but I'm only trading at eval right now, so we need big numbers. So I'm not gonna yeah,
Exactly.
I'm not gonna sit around here and force a couple $100 trade.
We ain't looking for 2 to 3 points. We looking for 30. We looking for 50 on these
Exactly.
evals. What about bounce on ES previous close? I don't often look at ES previous close or futures previous close. I do like doing Nasdaq Open on NQ. That sometimes is pretty nice, but most of the time you could just more or less correlate them to their indices. So like you could just look at SPX or you could look at QQQ, and you'll get literally just about the same. They're slightly different sometimes, and that'll actually factor in. Like we'll make a bounce off NQ Open, but you know QQQ Open was slightly higher. But of course that'll happen. It just kind of it depends on how you derive your open and close levels. If you're looking at the session open and close, that is a completely different level than your 9:30 open and close. So just another thing to consider there. Uh, Talking about previous close, I know I said it like 20 times, but it does look like we're touching it here. So perhaps surely we'll test 2, and then we'll size in if we get a little lower to SPX previous. Let's give it 1 second though, because I can smell it's getting dicey here.
Let's see. Get like another 10 points down. I'll give it a tester.
10 points
Oh yeah.
on NQ or SPX?
On NQ. On NQ.
Oh, I was about to say, what the hell? You got me scared. I'm gonna actually test it here. This is Nasdaq or the DAX previous close. I do think we go to SPX, which I'm willing to go into drawdown for and then size in. So we'll go ahead and try to get that. We're also gonna try to up our con sizing ASAP. So we'll see if we can size into this position nicely. I'm not gonna lie, the second one where I lost 400 there, not the best managed position. Really, I should have just looked at that 70 level and been like, oh shit, we might reject. I did. I hold my bias a little bit too long, and this comes back to the mental. This is why it's important to don't marry your bias, please. If you think it's gonna go up, that's fine, but like don't ignore a level just because you think it's gonna go up. If you think a level's gonna break, that might be a trade for you, but make sure you're always looking at everything. Don't ignore things like I did, because if I was on a funded, that would be some pretty upsetting drawdown. Well, not that bad, but still. So we're up about 500 from the previous close bounce here. I want to see if we break these 2 Nasdaq levels. If we do, these 2 right here. If we do, I'm just gonna add another 2 cons, and then immediately after that, or shortly after that, rather, I'm gonna add another 4, get up to 8. Goal is eventually to make it up to 12, so we'll see if I can add another 4 after that, without moving our average up too much. Let's go ahead and take. Give it a second. We'll give it another second, guys. Give it 1 more second here. Slap a break even. Right. Limit our risk as always. And then let's let this one play out. So we're seeing a slight rejection off the DAC level there. We gotta stay patient in trades like these, especially when we're on chop. There's no reason to get mad at the charts, bro. There is no reason. Don't get mad at the market. The market's just an algorithm. If you're getting mad, that's your mental. Market's just a big algo. That is all it is. Thousands of little algos all running the market at the same time. Look at that. All right, so oh my goodness, that was choppy. We got
another 10 points down. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah. It's like we might get a lot more than 10 points here.
Nah, bro. Nah.
Do you have a level here, or are you just throwing that out there?
That's why I said 10 points around, yeah, like 915, 914.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
be wrong, but it's something solid enough to try. Definitely just going to start with 2 like you have been doing.
We wicked previous close on Nasdaq. I don't like seeing that. That tells me, oh, we just did it again. It tells me we might get a stronger rejection here to SPX previous close. It would be right around 25,900. I believe if we get some nice candles here. Plus decorrelation. I do think it could happen. If you guys were in any one of those trades, you have to absolutely be disciplined. First of all, I'm trading on an eval right now, so think about that. Oh, look at that. That previous close push. Let's test 2. Let's test 2, guys. That was a very strong push above previous close. It's telling me a few things. 1, someone's trying to hold this up. And 2, we might get a continuation. So I'm willing to test. I'm going to go ahead and remove the stop loss. You might be thinking, Swayze, what the hell are you doing? Why are you not trading with... Chill. Chill. Calm down. It's all good. I know what I'm doing. We can use sizing to get out of any position at this point. Unless I get a crazy 100-point candle that instantly blows my account. Unless that happens, I'm going to be completely fine. We can use sizing to get out of this. So let's be calm here. So for upside, we do have to break this this DAC level. It's going to be these 2 here and this big one here at the top. If we can break all 3 DAC levels, I do think we get a continuation. Without even touching SPX previous close. The counter thesis, however, is that, you know, we do come down and touch SPX previous close again. I don't necessarily think it'll happen, but we'll have to see how these levels react here. If we're seeing shit like this at every level, it's getting wicky, losing power, losing strength, that's telling me this position might not have enough juice to get up there, get up to where we want it to. Set that at about 1,300. Start adding cons when we get about 400 into profit. Let's see if we can clean break this DAC level. If we can, I'm just going to go ahead and add another 2. There we go. Let's add another 2 there. Slap the break even stop. We're up about 500 again. You've seen this position like 4 times today, guys. I'm just up 500 and I get stopped out at break even. Don't get mad at it. It happens. It's part of the market. This is how things work sometimes, and it's okay. It does look like we're going to get broken even here. Let's enter 2, and then we'll see if we can size in more. I think we might get a small rejection, perhaps to DAC previous close, or perhaps to SPX previous close. If we don't, though, we're just going to push above this level clean, and then... Here's the problem. Here's the unfortunate problem, right? I do have this level above us that might hold us down here, and this level is really only 2 to 3 points above us on SPX. Now, that's how far I think this trade will go. So I'm really just doing this for showcase. We might break it. Let's give it a second here. Let's give it a second, because I'm seeing a lot of possible different outcomes. And I think one of them is breaking the 73 level and going further. Because if we can do something like that, we might just get 80 on the day. All the sellers on this level? What is telling you that, brother? So you got an indicator on your chart? Made my own algo? Off of what? Just out of curiosity.
Something
You factoring data into it? Liquidity and price trends. Interesting. News and volume. Okay. Hey, best of luck to you, brother. I don't believe in indicators. I don't believe in algo trading. Or not that I don't believe in algo trading. I don't believe in a lot of retail algo trading, especially with publicly available information. I don't believe in it too. Just giving it a shot. Hey, brother, whatever works for you. Those are cool. We're about 400. We're going to do the same thing. Add. Give it a second here. And we did break that level. I'm trying to get like another... Oh, this is such a tight trade. Oh my goodness. We can really only get up here, guys. This is the extent of this trade, unfortunately. Now, why did I take it then? If this is how much we can get, I was trying to take it from down here, man. That's why. That would have been a nice, 20, 30 points. It's just we got stopped out a few times due to the chop, and that's fine. I'm not tripping on it. There's no reason you guys should be either. Order filled? Oh yeah, filled them extra cons. Love it. Let's give it 1 second and then we'll just slap a stop at break even on the day just in case. Break even on the day is literally schmeckles. What's $260 in terms of EV vows? It's nothing. Literally nothing. So I'm not tripping. Man, Delta on the QQQ has been 626. It's dead. Oof. Oof, man. We're not seeing a strong movement on the Qs like we're seeing on SPX. I mean, it's somewhat there, but man, wanted to see it go a little higher. Well, let's not limit our profits here because we might break this level. So let's go ahead and just go for 2K. All right, bro. One more count. Feed me. Let's go, Reza. Let's go. I got you, bro. For that last account, I got you. LJ, good shit, man. Up $1,300. Holy crap, man. Good hold. Good hold there. Very nice. Community eating already? I don't even have food on the plate. You guys are already eating lobster, bro. I love to see it. I love to see it. Deadass. I'm over here. I'm still pouring my water. You guys are already eating. That's great. Up 1,300 on funded. Let's go, Hanu. Make sure to post in profits and losses testimonials if you appreciate the streams. If you guys are making money, please, bro. Like that's the best way to tell us, like, hey, I'm making money. Go into profits and losses and just dump it in there. Flex a little bit, bro. We all deserve to flex. Misha, don't you flex on me? Be honest with them.
Never.
Oh, you should. Misha's too humble for that, but he should. He should be flexing on me. Winterlow, what up, bro? Good morning. I know you tagged me this morning. I wasn't here. I apologize. Had to get some stuff done. We are trading. Yeah, we're in 4 cons on the eval. We're up 1,000 right now. Winterloo, just because you came in, we're gonna add another 4 contracts. Just for you, Winterloo. Add another 4 contracts. We're up to 8 now. We do want to see this level break here on SPX to 73. That's gonna be like around here. If we don't get a break, we're just gonna take this position off. I'm not gonna fuck around essentially. We'll just take it off in profit. Just because the 1,000 on the day, it's not much on an eval, but it's nice to have. So let's see if we get a big push here, like this second. If we don't, we'll just press the close button. Let's just set this at like a bandy there. Little bandy. All right. Looks like we might get a rejection off the level. Let's give it a second here, guys. Let's give it 1 second. If we break this level, guys, I'm going to add another 4 contracts. I promise you. I promise you. If we get a clean break right now, 4 contracts on the table. We're going to get up to 12. If we don't, though, we'll just take the bando and, we'll walk away. Bando on the eval's a nice start already. And we're only going to need 3,500 more to get this passed. So let's see. See what we can get. Fuck 12. Questionable, questionable, but I'm not sure where that can
go to 15. He's saying fuck 12, go 15.
Oh, okay. I misinterpreted that. I see. You mean 70-12? Is that what you mean? I just thought you were talking about the cops, bro. And like, hey, if you're a real dude like that, oh, like the cop. Okay, you meant the cops. All right. That's fine. That's okay. Not sure where that came from. But, yeah. Okay, so we're seeing that slight rejection off the 73 level now. Again, I want to see... Ooh, look at NASDAQ, though. SPX is having a rejection, but NASDAQ's saying, nah, bruh. I'm going to keep doing my little thing right here. Look at it go. All right, there we go. There's that rejection off the 73 level on SPX. I'm low key hoping. Okay, cool. There we go. All right. So we're out of that position for 1,000 profit. Not a ton, but it's a good start already. We only need like 3K more. Won't be much. We'll get it by the end of the day. Let's see if we can get a level to re-enter. Because NQ is really holding this high. I love to see it. Love to see it for real. Let's see if we could just come down a little lower. I'll go ahead and then test 3. And then we'll size in again. Guys, I mean, you're seeing it. I'd rather get stopped out and, re-enter than have to hold a trade for a considerable amount of time while just having my stop at break even. That's scary to me.
Well, especially when
Why-
you're sized up that high, right?
Exactly, yeah.
If you want to go for the big numbers, you have to protect it. That's just how it goes.
Absolutely. I mean, you guys see Misha, like, when he goes up to 10 cons, first of all, he's protected. Second of all, he's taking profits. He's not going up to 10 cons and just being like, oh, fuck it, stop at break even, 4,500 or nothing. That's ridiculous. Don't do that.
Yeah, it's totally ridiculous. Plus, you're dealing with these daily drawdown accounts. When you take that $2,000, you're giving yourself, 50% more drawdown to get the rest of your money before end of day. It's just a much better plan than trying to do it all in one trade.
Eight cons, but 200 profit has gone from the con. Oh, no. I was down 200. That wasn't. No, that wasn't fees. Don't worry. That wasn't fees. Those would have been crazy fees, bro. I would have been crashing the hell out right now.
Yeah, that's like the kind of fill you get on gold.
Yeah, bro. That is the kind of fill you get on gold. Nah, I was down 240 there. Best at the position we were up 2K, but I'm just not gonna take 2K. It's okay. Rather take the ban than see how it plays out than just take profit at 2K. Which, to each their own. Thought they had to nerf you? Nah, bro. Nah, they don't gotta nerf me. They gotta buff me, if anything. See if we can get a buff this year. So we're looking for another entry here. I know I'm entering a lot of trades, but I'm pretty confident on all of them, so I'm not tripping on it. And they're all pretty high quality, solid trades. We're going to look for another entry here at this 70 area on SPX. Let's try. Let's give it a second, see if this level holds clean. Alright, let's go ahead and try 3. Got top tick on that. Kind of crazy, but that's okay. We'll deal with it. We will deal with it. So what do we need on the day here?
I like how that old level's holding. I was actually considering entering that too, but
right? I saw that we were coming down to it, and like I'm just looking from a grand perspective, right? From just zoom out, look at the chart type of perspective. Like, I don't think we reject off of this at all, Because where would the value be in that? So yeah, there we go. We're seeing a small bounce here. See if NQ can break its highs. Oh man, we're reaching all-time highs, guys. We are reaching all-time highs again. So let's start being cautious with our positions. We don't want to fuck around on all-time highs. That's how you get cooked. And me personally, I don't like getting cooked. Where do you get the NQ levels? They're a mix. These levels are a mix of like 3 different types of levels. I just call them all like exposures or key levels. Not all of them are exposures. Not all of them are key levels. There's some dark pool mixed in there. There's some other stuff mixed in there as well. But majority of it is from QD. We'll be showcasing QD a lot more this week. Actually got some interesting news regarding a data provider for you guys, which would be cool. A data provider. We'll see. Yeah, Short Me Maybe, that is how we get those levels. Also, Short Me Maybe, I recognize you from last week on Friday. You were the guy I hand-fed that short to. Did you end up passing that eval? I'm actually curious because I didn't see you in the chat for the end of the day. So if you're still here, did you end up passing that? Still working on it? How much do you need? A few hundred or what? A few thousand? 1,500? All right, we're gonna get that for you, brother. We're gonna make sure we get a nice trade today and it hits for that. I'm gonna call you out, man. I'm gonna call you out. You better take 2 cons this time, short me maybe. You better take 2 cons, bro. You hurt my heart last time. You said I'm in with you, bro. You know, thank you for the trade, Soizy. Let's do it. Hell yeah. You had me all hype. And then I'm like, fuck yeah, we hit TP 700. Let's go. This man types in chat, I took 1 con instead of 2. Brother!
Didn't trust you, bro. What is that?
Brother.
Swayze tells me to jump. I say how many cons.
This is facts, by the way. Even when I wasn't making money, Misha's the only person that will take every single one of my trades without a single question. If that's not real love, I don't know what is, bro.
That's right.
Cap? What do you mean cap? You take it on funded? Oh shit! Let's go, Reza. Yo, come on, bro, Reza. I know that's your Green Day already. I know you're good on the day. Go away, bro. Go sleep. You deserve sleep, man.
Rez, just go to
Rez,
bed and we'll call you when it's time to take the trade, okay?
I'm actually down for that. Do you want that, Rez? Well, I'll literally call you on your phone when it's time to take a good trade. I got you, bro.
It's the premium service.
Oh yeah. The Misha Swayze courier service. The Misha Swayze trade alert. Got you guys anytime for a low price of 40 hours a week. This is what we're making residue. For the low price of 40 hours a week, you can get a signaling service. Do you expect it to go to 26 and test there? 26 on what?
I think it means 26,000 on NASDAQ. I think we're gonna hit a good short before that, but that would be a pretty good level to test, honestly.
Yeah, I agree. I think the same. And this trade here might get stopped out because we rejected off that 73 again. It's like around here. But I just have it up here, like in case we get some crazy pop-up candles. So this is actually something I learned from Misha, right? So before Misha, do you want to talk about it actually? Why you set your TP so high sometimes?
Well, especially with NASDAQ, you when you're dealing with the big wicks and whatnot, like it's just you'll get pretty lucky more often than not doing things like that. Obviously, I'm still going to protect my profits with my stop loss and profit when we're starting to move up here. But you know, say we're at the level like 89 where his cursor is at. Having that up there, you could easily get a wick, and then it's just going to dump back down. But he's going to get that fill. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
What Diddy
there you
wick?
go. It's all we could pray for. I thought the Diddy wick was the way down. Is that the Drake? Is that the Drake wick?
No, Drake only trades like the lower spot price tickers. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I thought he only gambled, but hey.
He prefers it to be under like 18 spot price.
Stopped out break even there, guys. That's okay. We're up about like 700 max on that trade, so I'm not tripping on it. We're getting a lot of break even trades though, which I don't mind, but I know you guys mind, so I'm gonna try to keep it down a little bit.
Yeah, and it's also good when you're over attempting these, like even if they're solid trades. I usually have a rule like I don't really go in for the third test on these because it's going to usually bite me in the ass. Like this is a perfect time to be like, okay, I'm going to take 5 minutes. I'm going to go look around the data and not just force that trade back in, unless you're really on a solid level.
Well said. Anyone know how to get the sub streams to work? I can only get the main stream. I've tried restarting Discord. Try the web browser version. Discord's been pretty buggy lately. I don't know why. Probably gonna test along at 50. Careful, Winterloo. Careful. We did see that 70 area on SPX where we're at now. It's kind of breaking. So
Yeah, if I was
If
to
that,
test long, it would be here now.
yeah,
But if we break that, then we got a lot of room.
we're still slightly below it, which doesn't give me a ton of confidence. But like I said, like Misha said, actually, if we do want to break this level, we got room until what 90 or sorry 69, 66 on SPX. So that would be like almost back down to previous close here. So it could get dicey if you're not careful. So please be careful. It does look like this level is trying to break here. Misha, you got a question here. So like how NQ would be how would NQ be retesting the third time? Wait, hold on. That's
So, like, if you look at this level that we're looking at on Swayze's chart, the 53, which is about what I have an old level at. So this is the second retest, so it's worth a test in my opinion. But if we come back down to it again, I would not take that trade. Even if it does come back up, it's just a general rule for myself. There's no science behind it, but I tend to, when I go in for that third try, I end up getting cooked. You know what I mean? It's
yeah.
just better to take a step back at that point. Even if you miss the trade, you can always enter a little bit late. But like, so we could enter this right here. It's right on it, and maybe it bounces. But if I got stopped out on the next try, I would definitely wait.
Well said, man. Yeah, I just drew it on my chart here. You guys can see my terrible drawing. So if the price came up like above here again, or like, you know, we came up to here again and then we rejected, came all the way back down, that would be the third retest. That's a dangerous trade. Why is it a dangerous trade? We just fucking tested it twice, bro. However, talking about tests, I do want to test this again, Misha. What do you think?
Screw it. Let's do it.
All right, I'm coming with you here. Just delete these lines.
This to my other screen so I can see it better. Okay.
Entering, we're still above we're still below the level though. It's
I got
scaring
the
me.
top of that candle just like you did.
Oh, brother. All right. I just entered here with 2. Is Top Step frozen? Not for me. Not for me. So, guys, just letting you know, this is a bit of a riskier trade because we're not betting. We're expecting a level to break. These trades are a little riskier because you don't have a level below you as much as you're just expecting. There we go. Look at that. Slight level break. Let's see if we can hold.
So we see if we get back to this local high and we get our stop in and it comes back through, we're just going to wait, right? So we're back
Adding
to
2
high.
here.
You're going to add?
Mm-hmm. I'm potentially a little early on the add on my end. Yeah, I might get stopped. Let's actually, you know what?
Eval, you're right. Let's add 2. Let's see if I
Yeah.
can stop in safely here.
I think I'm even. I wanted to get my break even in, but it's a bit tight. I might just move my stop to a little bit loss, and then move it back up to break even when we get some room, just so I don't get stopped out again. Although, nah, you know what? I am gonna keep it at break even, guys, because I do want to show you guys how to manage risk. It's more important than getting stopped out. Getting stopped out genuinely should matter.
As well. I'm actually
Nice.
going to move that to just a little bit more in profit. Make sure I don't get any slippage there.
Fantastic.
Let's see.
All right, so we're up above 500 now. We're looking for that high of day break here. Man, there's a chance we get stopped out at break even. Like I said, I don't mind. If you guys mind, if you guys think like, dude, if I get stopped out at break even again, I'm not gonna trade again. Then just set slight loss. Just give yourself room, right? If you don't want to manage your risk, that's up to you, bro. I'm not gonna manage your risk for you.
Oops, I didn't set my stop right. It only sold 2 cons.
Unfortunate there. Oh, I was trying to add 2 there.
That's okay.
All right, I'm gonna retest again here. 2. Set 300 stop. I'm in profit on the day, so I'm okay with losing 300 if this trade doesn't play out. If it does play out, I'm gonna add another 2 here. We'll get, about their average. Not a ton of room, but it's enough to work with, I think. If we do want to get a clean move, if we don't want to get a clean move, I'm just not even gonna be on there. Is this an example of a prediction trade? Absolutely, this is a prediction trade. We do have levels to use, but especially like this trade from the bottom here where we were expecting a break, that's a prediction. Absolutely. Matt is saying you expect a 74 level to break. I have 73, and yes, I do. Yes, I do. Maybe not necessarily at this minute. Maybe we get stopped on in this position and we come back for it later, but I do think we break it at some point today. So if it is now, I'm willing to test.
You have it at 73.96.
My only concern is if the DAC wants to come back for this level here at 53.
I'm going to add 2, but I'm going to cut if we get a retest at the bottom. Let's see.
Nice.
Try and get some money on this trade here.
Man, I've been up 500 like 20 times today. It's crazy.
I know, right?
I see you guys trading eval and fundeds differently. I also heard that passing. Eval is much easier than funded. So, brother, you got to think about it like this, right? Why would I spend a month on an eval? What does that gain for me? Let's just think about it for a minute. Like, think about it with me. And I'm not trying to be disrespectful to anyone that takes their time on evals. You do you. But for me, let me ask you a question. Why would I ever spend a month on eval? There's no point to it, right? To me, there's no point. You get nothing. Exactly. All you get is a funded account at the end of the month. And if you take more than a month, you get rebuild. There's no point.
Well,
These accounts can be... Oh, go ahead.
You need to factor in he's trading on Top Step, and you have scaling on Top Step. So you have to be so much careful before you unlock so much more careful before you unlock those contracts, because you have no ability to move your position around. You get anchored to a price. Your trades have to be much more clean, much more careful, and it's much more difficult to recover if you do take a loss than it would be if you had your full contract sizing.
Yeah, fantastic point, Misha. That's another thing is Top Step does have scaling, right? I'm locked to 3 cons on this other account, this funded here, so I'm not gonna be able to go 2 up to 4. I don't have that. I can size down once on that account to get a 1-to-1, and then after that, I really can't do much anymore, right? I can get a half ratio size down, but it's not gonna be a full 1-to-1. What about the top reasons why people find it hard to pass fundeds versus evals? Like, if you mean why people think it's hard to pass evals, it's because they're spending months on it and they're not sizing appropriately. If you're sizing 2 to 3 cons every single trade on an eval and you never size up, you're sizing incorrectly. These are instruments, guys. The evals, fundeds, these are instruments. They're vessels for you to make money. If you get really attached to these accounts, or you think like, oh, I have to pass this one, or this one has to get a payout. That's not how it works. That is not how it works, guys. These are simply vessels for you to make money. You should be rotating these.
Well,
you should. You're gonna blow these. It happens.
He wants to know about passing a funded. I assume that you're talking about taking a payout on a funded. And the thing that happens is most people that start to get to that stage where they can pass evals and they're having trouble with their funded is they're thinking about the money too much. You'll see a lot of people that they get to the last day, they need to make $200 to take a payout, and they end up blowing because they just are thinking about that money so much and not about the trade itself. So it's very much mental.
Absolutely. It's like I said, you guys have to come in. And these are just vessels for you to make money at the end of the day. So all you have to do is come in, take good trades, be disciplined, follow your rules, and you'll get the payout. That's it, bro. It doesn't matter if it's 1,000, doesn't matter if it's 2, 3, 5 max payout. You fucking got 10K on TPT. I don't care. If you got money out of trading consistently, you did it by being disciplined, and you did it by following your rules, right? When you come in and you start thinking, oh, I gotta make 2K today so I can pay for my vet bills, or I gotta make 2K today so I can pay for my wife's engagement, or I gotta make this much this week, and I gotta take this much on a payout so I can pay for this or pay for that. Now you're trading for survival, and that's not a good place to be. Talking about not a good place to be, I did get stopped out for 300 there on that retest. That's okay. We're still up 400 on the day, this is Schmeckles on an eval. We're going for the full 4,500, but we're going to see if we can get it. I do think if I size in right into one of these trades, potentially up to 10, 12 contracts, we'll be able to get a pretty nice 4,500 out of this, which is what we need. Or not
like
quite
I'm gonna have
45.
to stop out on this as well. We'll
Yeah,
see.
it's all right.
It's coming to our third retest. Let's see how that
Yeah.
goes out.
This is that third retest Misha was talking about here. So just like the line I drew, we came up here, reject, here, reject, here, reject. Which honestly wild that we made this movement this early in the day, but hey, this is, it's a top step day. It's a Monday. Reza, never heard of it? Yeah, bro, sure. Never heard of thinking about the money. If you guys don't know, Reza's been absolutely killing it lately, but he wasn't always like this. He had issues, right? Like every other trader ever. Did you get the new exposure at 70? I already have a level of 70, so I'm not gonna mark it.
Yeah, I was just looking at that, Matt.
Yeah.
I went and looked at the chart and I was like, oh, it did nothing.
Think this is coming back up? Maybe, but I'm not gonna retest it. Not on the third retest, not like this.
Oops.
If we start to break some levels, maybe I'll do a retest, but look at an SPX chart. Matter of fact, just look at my ES chart versus my NQ chart right now. Right? You're seeing one big move here while this is just 3 little moves. That's a little scary. That's not showing much confidence in any direction right now. It's showing that we're range bound. And I don't like to see that. I don't like to trade when we're range bound. Because I'm not going for, what is this, 10 points? I'm not going for that. We're going for a lot more than that. God, man, if I had balls, I would just enter 10 right here and just take profit at the top. We're not going to do that, though. We're going to manage risk.
Yeah, I guess that's more or less cycling, Royce. I will tell you that when I take a payout on an account, if it's an account that takes the money out instantly and I can continue trading it, I'm usually going to lock that account and just trade it the next session. I'm taking the win on the day with a payout.
Well said, man. Money's better off in your hands than Top Steps.
Yeah, I would say I don't think I ever have taken a payout and then gone in and traded that account right afterwards. Of course, Reza would never do that either,
Reza, where you at right now, bro? Are you done? Oh, fuck. This is a nice move.
Yeah.
Let's see what we do
have
after
to cut
70.
that, but we'll see.
Yeah. Unfortunate that I had to cut, but that's okay.
No,
Rather
you were
manage my
smarter.
risk
I
than
was
be
down
red.
$900, so.
It's alright, man. You had the vision. That's all that matters. I do want to see us break the 70 level. If we do... you know what? If we do, I am going to test it. Because if we do break the 70 level and then we go up to 73 to retest that, which is going to be roughly here, more or less here on NQ. Yeah, we might see a break to the upside, but if we don't and we just stay range bound like this, there's no reason for me to trade that. Ain't no reason at all. So this is that 70 level on SPX roughly on NQ here. It's actually a little bit higher. It would be like here, but I'm gonna just leave it here.
Where we are right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a bit higher than where this is, but I'm gonna just leave it here for now. It's roughly around here actually.
Yeah.
And you guys might wonder, why are you moving your level so much? Are you a liar and a grifter? No, bro. ES and Q decorrelate. That's how these tickers work.
No. You just put them where they make sense, bro. You're just trying to.
Oh yeah. I put my levels after price action, guys. It's not like we rejected off of it or anything. It's always after. I'm a hindsight trader.
Just draw a trend line real quick. You'll be good.
Oh yeah, I got you. Good point.
See? Did you see that? Perfect rejection off the trend line. Come on.
We're gonna draw the double trend line regression channel. Guys, people actually trade like this. People actually trade like this and they think it works. I just want you to think about that. People actually put lines on their chart and think that price is gonna reject.
I mean, there's
All right,
definitely
let's test
something there because it'll perfectly reject off of your take profit or whatever. It's something about the lines on the chart it does react to.
I just think it's only horizontal lines, man. As soon as your charts start to get a little vertical, it's weird. It is weird. So I entered another 3 there, risk, but pretty risky. But we are above this level enough that like I'm cool with taking this trade. I do want to see 73 break though. If we don't see that, I'm just gonna fucking close this because we're not gonna keep risking money for a level that doesn't break. That is not what we're here to do. We're here to make big good trades.
Big good
Also in
trade.
for a long TP at 80. That's a nice TP, but we would have to break 73 more or less. In at 61.75, yeah, better entry than me. I did want to get in down here, but I was just waiting for that level to break, this one here, so we could get a more confident trade. I like the confident ones. Zeus the Goose. If you didn't have the scale rule on funded, would you scale like you do on evals? Yeah, absolutely. I actually, you weren't. I'm guessing you weren't here last week, but we had a day on this account. That was the first day trading this account, right? Let's see here. This day here, and we got stopped out a bit early on this one because I closed. But this trade here was just one trade. So see, I was down 250, up 160, then I lost another 140, got another 185. So I was about break even on the day, and then we took this trade here. So I got broken even on this one, and then we took this one. So entered one con at 905, averaged in more at 18, averaged in even more at 26. And we ended up getting $700 from that one. If I had held a little bit better, I could have gotten more money. However, I did get a little loose. Oh shit. Oh man, I got stopped out. I didn't even notice.
Let's see if it's a fake break before I cut.
I think it's a fake break.
Yeah.
Bro, look at this range. What the hell? What is this range right now? Something's got to give, guys. Something's got to give. I'm telling you. SPX not ranging like that? Hell no, it isn't. Hell nah, bro. Look at your charts. Potentially one of the tests again at this DAC level here. Nah, that's dicey, actually. We'll wait. We'll wait.
Yeah.
Is that the furthest we go on the day? I don't think so.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it yet. Doesn't look like they're giving up yet. We'll see.
Test 2. I'm perhaps over trading a bit, but I do want to see something give out here. Even if I get stopped out for 400. I want to see something give. Because it is not often that we just sit in ranges like this for extended periods of time. Now the question is, are we going to give up upside and just flush here if we don't break the 70 level on SPX? Or are we going to see some upside potential? I don't know. I am leaning more towards upside, just generally because of how close we were to some things there. I think we get somewhat close at least to 80 on the day before we get a hard rejection. But seeing shit like this, guys, where it was just 1, 2, 3, 4 retests on exactly the same area, it's scary. It's scary because now, something's got to give, like I said. We either get broken upside here or we're going to get broken to the downside. I see upside, just pure fuckery on OPEX week. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Great reminder. It's on the newsletter if you guys read it, but it is OPEX week. Where we do have, we do have FOMC speakers as well.
Man. I want to add to this, but it's so dangerous.
It is, bro. I got broken even and stopped out like 10 times here, so let's just chill. We'll see. I mean, there's going to be obviously at least one trade we can get 4,500 out of today, so we just have to manage our risk until then. there any reason you don't trade fundeds on live stream? It's always evals. That is not true at all. We trade a lot of fundeds on live stream. I'm trading evals right now because I don't usually trade on Mondays and I'm pretty tired, so I really don't feel like trading my funded. But no, we trade funded more or less every day. I don't. I'm a little more cautious with mine, but Misha trades funded every single day. Reza, our whole team, they all trade funded every single day.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
doing it today because I already did it all last night, so I don't have any fundeds to trade today. Actually,
Yeah,
I
there
have
you go.
one that needs to be activated, but I don't think it's going to activate till after this session. So, all right, I'm just going to add
And
four. We're just going to go
Nice.
crazy on this.
good shit.
Let's see what happens.
And D6, I want to say as well, why would I ever take a shitty trade on my funded? Just to showcase? I don't really feel like that's fair to my account. I'd rather wait for the perfect trade and I'll take that. And if it doesn't come, I'm not going to trade it. But I'm not going to risk my funded just to showcase. As much as I love you guys, I don't love you enough to throw away my monthly income like that. Because like I said, I'm full-time. Like, this is what I do. So if I can't get my money, there's no reason for me to throw my account away. Or not throw my account away, but take trades that I wouldn't normally take, right? So we manage our risk and we manage our mental.
Oh, yeah.
Jedward is asking.
After
Yeah.
hours is very different.
Yeah, you cannot size like this usually on after hours. You don't get enough volume to do shit like this. Unless it's gold.
Yeah, and it can trick you into oversizing because you'll have the really low volume sessions and the volume will come in out of nowhere and just absolutely wreck you. It's an entirely different trading style. It's also an entirely different strategy because we don't have the same data from New York.
Well said. I entered another 2 there. I'm not gonna break even yet. I'm gonna leave this at a 460 loss, which is as much as we were willing to risk on the other one. Blame Swayze, he didn't call me. This isn't even the trade, Reza.
This is not the trade. We don't want you in there. This is
Oh,
rejecting
Reza-
my break even. I'm sorry, I'm holding it down.
Oh, god damn it. Reza, are you not done on the day? Did you not get green on both accounts already? Green on one? You got 2 bans on one. You got 700 on the other. How much you got on the last one? Bro, get out of here. Go to sleep. This guy, no, Reza. You're looking at $3,000 on the day and you're saying, nah, fuck this. I want to trade more. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here before I time you out. I'm dead serious, Reza.
It's OPEC.
Go to bed.
Take the money.
Lock your last account right now. No, Reza. I'm so for real, man. Lock your last account right now. This is for your own good. You're not getting bullied. You made so much money today. Reza, you made $3,000. Take the $3,000. Run away. Fuck this shit. Get out of here. Go to bed, man. You deserve sleep. You deserve sleep, brother. No reason to push that last one if you're up 400 already. You got the green day. You listen, Reza. Not even me speaking here. You said it yourself. I just want to get the green day on my account. You got the green day. You're still here. Go to bed, man. Go to bed. You did great today. Good shit, dog. Killed it. There we go. There we go. Love to see it, brother. Love to see it. Good shit, Reza. 0 hours of sleep, 40-hour work, and he's still going. He's still going. Good shit, Reza. Well done, brother. We got stopped out there for 400.
Good stop.
Yeah. We're gonna manage risk. We're not gonna fuck around. We're not gonna fuck around. My god, what is this chop? I know, brother. I know it's bad. It's real bad. I wanted to see a clean move here. Made 1.5k on each account. No, they bullied me. 2.1k, 700 and 400. Stu made over $3,000 on the day. Very nice, Reza. Very, very nice, bro. Good shit. Well traded, brother. Well traded. Thanks for spoon feed, bro. That was all you. Get out of here. That was all you, man. You cannot thank me for that. You took the trade. You took it unfunded. You took it well. You sized. You did everything right, man. Go to bed knowing you had a great day. And yeah, bro. We'll see you in 12 hours. See you, brother. Thank you for coming, man. Thank you for everything. Reza the GOAT there. Yo, if you guys are in the chat, please, 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 react to Reza's message with a GOAT emoji, because that's what he is, man. He's a GOAT. Put 6-7. All right, we'll put 6-7 too. I got you. If you guys are in the chat and you want to show some love to the community, please just react to Reza's message. That's all I ask of you, man. That is all I ask of you. Do 6. I did it. Okay, I'll do that one too. This guy, man. 6-7. Is that good, Reza? Are you happy now? That was for you, brother. Bye, man. See you later. Thank you. Well traded. Looking for perhaps a re-entry on the DAC level here. But Jesus Christ, guys, this is like my 20th re-entry. I'm not even motivated to anymore. This is why I don't trade Mondays, by the way. If you want to ask, like, Swayze, why do you not usually trade on Monday? This is why, bro. Look at this fucking price action. Is this what you want to trade? You tell me. I'm not even going to tell you. You tell me. Is this what you want to be trading? I mean, I guess if you're like a 20-point scalper, this is cool, but I'm not really like that. $15,000 on scalp? Hell no, bro. I got balls, but not that big.
I need to go grab something to drink. You can watch my account blow up. It's not gonna blow up. It has a daily loss limit. It's not gonna blow up.
What? How can you just tell me that? I can't hold your trade up like that.
You gotta hold it, bro.
Fuck.
I'll be right back.
It's heavy. Alright, guys. We're gonna try not to blow Misha's account. I really can't do much here. I don't have enough money to move the market. So all we can do is pray. If you guys are religious or not, just pray for this position, bruh. Pray for his position, because I don't know if I could hold it up. For real though, let's we're seeing the DAC levels here. Thoughts and prayers. We're seeing the DAC level here. Let's see if this holds. It's roughly around here, yeah. So we're getting a test on it now. Might break slightly lower. Guys, I really want to test this, but it just comes down to like how many trades have I already taken today? Like 20? 18? That's crazy. Alright, last one. Last test. This is my last long test. I promise you, bro. If this does not play out, we're done testing longs here. We are done. We got the DAC level here. Let's see if that support us. Last one, 15 cons. I'll try to get up to it, bro. I'll try to get up to it. It's gonna be hard. Will be hard. Worst comes to worst, we're down like about 1,000 on the day on this EVA, which to me is schmeckles, especially since we're up 4,500. We do want to see this Q level hold though, so let me maybe just move it like 2 ticks more. Let me see if I have anything else to coincide with this trade. I do. It really looks like a bounce, guys, but at this point, I don't feel too confident calling direction, especially if we're just going to chop around like this. If we can get back to high of day here, this is a good trade, but I'll have to size it appropriately to even get, half of what I'm looking for on the day. So let's see if we can add up to 6 cons and then 12. I really don't think we'll be able to on this one, unfortunately. I don't think we have enough room, but we'll try anyways, and worst comes to worst, we'll get stopped out for a break even, or maybe a couple little bits in profit. We are seeing the DAC did bounce off that level there, which I do like to see. SPX still has room, which I do not like. This is telling me we could go a little lower on SPX and NQ would follow. And that would more or less stop me out here. Again, I'm not risking a crazy amount. It's really only 1,000 on the day on an eval, which to me, like I said, schmeckles. It's just pennies at the end of the day. It's just a simulated account. But we do want to absolutely manage our risk, and we're not going to be stupid on this. So let's see what we
What did you
get.
do to me, Swayze?
I entered it again, man. I'm sorry. I had to hold it up. I told them it's the last time because this DAC level's holding here, the 48, but
Is it?
if this doesn't hold, like, it's
Is
really
it?
my last time. No, it's for the most part, it's holding.
It's gonna come down to the long I actually wanted to take.
Let's give it just slightly more room, guys. I'm kind of believing in this more than not.
Oh, Rooks is short.
Maybe
We're
I'm
cooked.
biased.
We're cooked, bro.
Rooks, what are you doing? Cronus, no! What are y'all doing to me, man? Hey, I'ma pray for y'all, but I think this level will hold. Short on funded too, bro. You got balls. Oh man, stopped out there. 600.
Yeah, let's just
That's
figure
okay.
it out in a second, and then switch accounts. I'll bring it back tomorrow. I have a crazy track record with passing these accounts after hitting the drawdown. It's so funny.
Kind of mad that we didn't get a nice continuation on that. I feel like I could have sized in better for potentially more money, but it's okay. Let's just see what we can do. This is more than recoverable, so I'm not worried, but we'll have to look for a level here to take this on.
I got my eye on it, but it's a ways down.
Yeah, like, do you really want to line this at this point? I don't know, bro.
Oh, I do, but not
Yeah?
not here, not here.
No, I don't know, man. We got previous close here on like 3 different tickers.
Let's see. Just waiting for this to stop me so I can switch.
This would be like the 3rd previous close test, though. It's riskier. It's a riskier trade. I don't want to take it. Another 40 points down to take a long, brother. No comment. We're holding SPX previous close pretty well. Seeing a strong bounce. All right, I want to size into this one. I'm going to enter 2 here. I do think we get a rejection back to potentially NASDAQ previous close, which is more like around here or here. At that point, I'll add another 2. And then if we reject even further from that, I have the drawdown and we'll go up to,
You hold
up
your
to-
tongue, sir.
me?
Yes.
On what?
You stop saying words like rejection and retouch.
Oh shit, sorry. It's gonna be a clean move up to 26,000. Is that what you want to hear?
Yes, that's what I want to hear.
All right, perfect. That's what's gonna happen. We'll zoom out the chart so we can look at 26,000 as this position gets broken even.
How much you guys want to bet Rekius is gonna pop in and say he was rooting for the short the whole time?
Oh, 100%, bro. So I'd be like, yeah, so I was actually short when you guys were long, and I was just watching. I didn't say anything. Wasn't gonna warn you or anything. I was just gonna let you guys fail.
Rekius a rat.
Bro, he really is a rat sometimes. This dude he'll take sneaky positions, bro. He'll take sneaky positions. He's interesting. You're long with me? Nice. Cronus, I hope you're able to get out of that short with profit at previous close. Nice short.
Yeah, very nice.
Nice. Good shit. Rooks, you as well, brother. I know you were on there too. Matt, you shorted that for $70. Great, bro. Great. That's a PS5 title right there that you can buy. You can buy 1 AAA game with that money.
You can buy 1 DLC for GTA 6.
Nah, bro, that's gonna be like $300, man.
Yeah, it'll be like a cosmetic like outfit or something.
Yeah, one car. Oh my god, it's gonna be a basic Honda Fit. Shit, I pay 70 for a Honda Fit in GTA 6. I'd do it.
Be one spin of the wheel at the casino.
Oh no, bro. You gotta pay $70 to spin the wheel. Oh my god. Yeah, GTA 6 Online is gonna be literally a whole capitalist economy, bro. I'm excited.
I'm so excited.
Short me maybe, long here, but only one con. It's good. That's a good thing. Don't worry. That is a good thing. You're managing your risk here, and just make sure you can set break even when you can, because I don't like chopping like this, bro. I don't like it. I wanted to see a clean move, and we're really not getting it. Maybe it's just because we got that insane push from open, which, like, yeah, I mean, that makes sense, but I wanted to see a clean move in this hour here, and we really haven't gotten it. So, if GTA 6 VR, if GTA 6 is VR, I'm dumping my girlfriend. Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry, I held this down with my break even again.
Bro.
I'm really messing this up for you.
Can you just add cons so your break even moves like slightly below where we are?
You want me to go to 12 cons?
I mean, dude, if it moves the break even, might have to.
It's not going to move it much at this point.
You're holding us. Oh. Trade in the AM and live in GTA for the rest of the day. Yeah, I'm hoping it's good, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little skeptical, bro. I know they wouldn't release a shitty game, but I'm skeptical about the online. The regular game I'm sure is gonna be great, but the online is gonna be rough, bro.
Really? I feel like it's going to be the opposite. I feel like they're going to put out a terrible campaign and it's actually going to be good online.
No. They would never put out a terrible campaign. But what they would do is scam their audience for microtransactions.
True.
Which is, I think, what they're going to do in GTA 6. Just fucking absolutely rent everything for microtransactions. Make money super expensive. Make getting money hard, just like GTA 5. It's unfortunate, but, you know, it's more likely than not. I think shark cards are bad now. Just wait till GTA 6. Yeah. Hopefully they just get rid of shark cards altogether, but there's really no reason to, unless they make like a monthly subscription just to play the game, which I wouldn't put that past them. I'm not gonna lie to you. Making a monthly subscription just to play GTA Online, wouldn't put it past them. We're trying to break this SPX level.
Green.
Oh, fuck yeah, brother. Broke the SPX level. We're up to 4. Break even. Up 750 now. We're looking for, like, a lot more than that. We'll get there, though. Add on the long? I did. I'm not saying you should, but I did. And I might break even here if we reject. But it's a risk I'm willing to take.
I was building my stop and it rejected.
Oh, fuck.
I still want to believe in this, though.
Yeah, I believe in it.
Stuff
I'm gonna
that
give
I'm
myself.
looking for.
Me too, bro. Me too. I got the same feeling. I'm actually gonna give myself 400 room here. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. That's a stupid move. I don't know why I did that. I think we have room even with this break even here. If we start to see a rejection, maybe I'll reconsider. But for now, I think we break this level and we see a continuation.
Yeah.
Anyone else get a pump of adrenaline when Swayze doubles down?
I don't think anyone gets it more than Swayze.
I get it, bro. Trust me, I get it. But Winterloo, what helps with that, and I'm gonna be honest, is getting stopped out at break even. Cause now this is so casual to me, right? I'm like adding 20 times a day, so it feels like it's just normal. It's like I'm just gonna add again.
I'm putting stop in.
Good shit. I'm gonna try to get up to 8 cons ASAP. We'll see here.
That's just what I was down 3K. I'm gonna protect it.
All right, we're getting up to 8 here. It might be a little tight, but fuck it. We ball.
I'm a lot tighter than yours. What's yours? 60? Oh no, we're like the same. Okay.
Let me lock these levels. Keep moving them by accident. How much are we gonna get out of this trade?
Oh,
69. Oh man. Oh, it's unfortunate. It's okay. That's all right. It happens. I'm a little too tight on that one. Should have waited to add. Perhaps retest with like 3, but that's a little upsetting.
Nah, I'm gonna wait. Got myself in trouble being impatient.
I'm gonna enter 3. Nice. Strong push. Let's see it to 73.
Oh, that's just disrespectful.
Did you see that timing, bro? I literally clicked the button and it immediately went up. That was kind of crazy.
Oh,
I didn't want to say anything.
Top
But...
ticked it, and then it just went up.
Yeah, no, that was kind of wild.
Yeah, cool your jets though, man. You don't gotta click the button every time.
No, I feel you, but I'm really like, since we're above this level here, I'm confident. And if we do lose, like, what am I losing? Like 1,400 max on the day. That's schmeckles. We can make that back. Schmeckles. If we continue this kind of wiki movement, I'm gonna have to reevaluate. Because this strategy of aggressive sizing is not going to work in moves like this. Unless you're very careful with it, which I wasn't being, to be fair. I was being pretty loose.
So a lot of risk to come out with $500.
Exactly, bro.
You have a supply at 984. I don't know what that
Winner
means.
low. Delete all your support resistance lines. Switch the data. Switch to OA, bro. Make the switch. Trust me. It's the best decision you'll ever make in your life.
Make the switch.
Make the switch.
Get this guy some commercial deals, man.
Leave myself a little room there. Actually, you know what? Let's just take that off for now. I do think we can size into this one, if anything. I have a theoretical stop here at 400, though. I have a completely theoretical stop.
Yeah, I understand what you would trade off of, but what are you getting it from?
I'm going to see 70 hold. Let's see if 70 holds.
Kronos, what is this? It's actually making them pretty clean.
Fake break. Give it one candle.
Is that what they mean when they say it stepped on?
I want to get 3 more in the game, but I think the risk is too great being down 1,000. If I wasn't down 1,000, I would definitely just enter 3 more here, but I think the risk is too great for the potential reward, which is not much here. We're holding the 70 level SPX. NQ kind of fucking off a little bit, which I don't like to see. We're going to take a small break after this trade. Just because I'm like 30 trades in, and low-key, I'm feeling a little tilted. But it's important to recognize that, guys. It's important to recognize that every trader will go red. Every trader will have losing days. And whether that's due to your poor execution or due to market conditions, it'll happen to everyone. You just have to learn how to deal with it. And one big thing for me is, like Misha said, just taking a break for a little bit. I'm definitely getting a little tilted watching this just go back and forth. So let's give it this last try here because we're already in it. And then if this doesn't play out, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get some water real quick if this doesn't play out. And if it does play out, I'm gonna do the same exact thing. So whatever happens here, give it a minute. Here's your tilt.
Palms are sweating on your trade, then take a break after you get out of it, please.
Absolutely, yeah. I'm still pretty calm on this. Like I said, I'm thinking about this purely logically with the 70 NASDAQ level. Or, sorry, the 64 NASDAQ level here. But The thing is, like, I just don't want to take 200 trades a day. And I don't want to showcase that on stream either, because it's a terrible look. Taking 40 trades a day, fuck that. We don't need it. Snoozy spaghetti. Arms weak.
Talking to
Knees weak,
Kage
arms
earlier, we
weak.
got some the tariff news on Wednesday at 10 a.m.
Nice.
So it's gonna be a wild week. We might actually miss the safety of the chop today.
Garlic waiting for a short here. Interesting.
That's what I wanted all day, Garlic. Just a little higher
Yeah.
than that.
If we did get up a bit higher, I would like to take it. Dak ain't doing it though. Dak just ain't doing it, which I hate to see. I really do. I want to see if we can catch one of these strong movements up, like this one here. Bro, I can't believe I caught this whole move and we got stopped out for break even. That's a little tilting. That is pretty tilting, bro. Like we caught what 40 points here and we got stopped out break even. That's pretty sad, man. You guys are seeing the downsides of aggressive sizing. There is a lot of them. Like if you're not careful, if you don't do it right, like I didn't do it perfectly here, you'll get stopped out of break even 200 times, and then you'll be looking at moves like this and be like, "Damn, I made nothing off of that." Which like I'm not tripping about, but it does damage your mental a little bit. Even if it's just a little bit, it does damage your mental. See if we break the 74 level and then Dak starts pushing. If we don't, same thing. Like I said, we'll close this one. Never terrible look when Bull has the balls of steel to quadruple, triple down on his green position. Thank you, man. It's all sizing. It's not even balls, right? It's all sizing. It's all logical. And you know, sometimes we get days like this where we get stopped out 20 fucking times. Like Friday, same thing, right? I got stopped out like 20 times. It's fine. It happens. One of them days we're gonna get a strong move up, or one of these trades we're gonna get a strong move up, and that's all we're gonna need to pass this account. I mean, you saw it on Friday. I was down a band. I waited until I got the perfect move, sized in. We got 5K from it, and we're done on the day. So, just gotta more or less try to pull the same thing off with a very good trade. And I don't think this is that trade, but it could be potentially if we break this 74 level. So, give it a test here. If you guys are taking this with me, practice risk discipline. Make sure you're putting stops at break even if you're in profit enough to call it. I'm not. I haven't been in profit enough to call it yet. But if you guys are taking this maybe on one con, you got a better entry than me, you might want to break even already. Manage your risk always. As soon as I get off my phone and onto Eva, it breaks the range. Yeah, bro, I feel that. Let's manage our risk here, like I said. I don't think I'm going to trade the funded today, just due to me being tired as hell, but maybe if we get a good trade, I will absolutely take it. If we get this NASDAQ trade I'm looking for, I'll take it.
Oh, yeah.
But we'll see if we get there, man. We'll see. What's QD looking like here? You can watch my other stream if you want to see QD. Oh, I'm not showing QD. I'm an idiot. There you go. Sorry about that.
Just want to make sure they saw that newsletter, bro.
Oh, for real, I just had the newsletter up the whole time. I didn't even notice. But yeah, this is what QD looks like right now. We're seeing a lot of exposures at 70. Like a ton, brother. Holy crap. Billions and billions and billions, as Trump would say. Oh, go ahead and close that. There we go. Data-wise, we're not seeing nothing too special, I'm going to be honest with you. Downside target on Charm, 69.45, 69.80. Not a huge space. It's telling me that we're probably not gonna go too crazy on the day here, but it is a Monday, so we ain't tripping. We're just cruising. Let's see if we finally get that break. I'm not gonna lie, I do want to take a 5-minute break if we do get this break or not. I'm pretty tired, man. I'm gonna see if I can get some coffee or a little snack or something. I usually don't
The
trade when I don't
adrenaline's
sleep
not
well,
cutting
but
it.
nah, bro. I'm not. I really don't get adrenaline from these high con trades on eval. Like
Yeah.
somewhat on funded, yeah, but on eval, it's really it just feels second nature, you know. It's like you always say. Like I'm not even thinking about the money. It's just trading.
Yeah. I only really get it in the after hours session sometimes.
I feel you, bro. Just flexing? Absolutely not, man. It really it's like it's not flexing. It's just it really comes down to like once it clicks for you guys of like holy shit, I just have to come in and take good trades. That's really all it is. And I'm still in my journey, right? I'm not perfect. I'm of course I'm not the number one student, but we'll get there. And I really do think so. And the only way to get there is just by taking good consistent trades, managing your risk and being disciplined. Today the discipline definitely lacked a bit. I will say though, I normally wouldn't trade on a day where I'm getting like 4 or 3 hours of sleep, but I did want to just so I could show you guys. And I did tell Winterloo I was gonna be here today, so I was like, fuck, I gotta be here today. But yeah, we're gonna try to pass this eval either way. I do think we can get it by the end of the day. Quick question, I want to see more of the thought process when you're trading off from different levels. Any video material I can look into? Bro, you're in the mentorship. You're gonna learn. Trust me. Give it like, what, we're gonna start February 16th. Honestly, that is I can't, I want to give them to you right now, but I don't want to confuse you when the classes come. So, I think the best thing you could do, if you're trading poorly right now, this goes for any of the new mentees. If you're trading poorly, take a break, or just slow down your trading a little bit, because February 16th, that first week of lectures, we're gonna hit it hard. Absolutely no trading allowed first week of lectures. It is purely lectures. You guys will learn, and then the other 3 weeks we'll be applying it. But we're gonna make sure to get everything nailed down before we even touch a chart, because that's how it should be, right? Sounds good. I gotta ease on, yes sir. Gonna trade silver during London only then? Jesus Christ, Cronus. You scare me, brother. You scare me. That London Open on silver is violent, dude. But yeah, Jaip, I recommend if you do like want to look into levels and stuff, just wait. Trust me, it's gonna be great. You guys are gonna love the mentorship. You're gonna look at the market in a whole new perspective, and you can ask any of the previous mentees that are already on here. I know Cronus, you've taken Olbetsy's mentorship, correct? So you somewhat know the quality of what we do, but once you see Yamada's strategy and once you see how much effort he's put into this and we've all put into this, I think you guys are gonna love it. It really is. It's not just a course. It's a mentorship. It's real education. It goes much beyond just a course. We're about 300. Excuse me. Oh my god. We're about 300. I want to see a stronger push here. See if we break the 74 level. I'm probably not gonna risk it just because I am down a little bit on the day, so I might just take it at like 5 on it. Not a huge trade, but yeah, there we go. We'll just take it at that, and then we'll watch if the 74 level wants to break or not. Or sorry, 73 level wants to break or not. If it does, like we'll just chill. Like I said, we'll just chill, and then we'll take the short at the DAC level, which is slightly above us. How do you feel about that, Misha?
That's what I'm waiting for.
Let's do it.
I feel like you took the money just because you want that little break.
No, literally, bro. That literally, I took the money just because I need a minute, guys. Please.
I've 100% done that before. I'm like squirming in a
Yeah.
trade. I want to like go do something. I'm just like, you know what? Let's just get out of this.
I'm just like, I really want water right now and I want to pee. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go do that. If we hit the level, Misha, please spam call me on Signal. Because I'm
Yeah.
gonna run back.
I got you, bro. I got you.
All right, appreciate
I
you.
think you got time.
All right, I'll be back in a minute, guys.
Excuse me. In for a short, huh? Good luck. You know, I need to calculate exactly where it is. Because I'm watching it on SPX here, so it's probably pretty close to 26,000. Honestly, that might be our best bet. We'll see when we get closer. I'm eyeing that too, Obi, but that's much higher. That's much higher. Would be nice if we get there.
All right, yo, I was gonna go get water, but it's too late. Here's what we're gonna do. Enter. I'm gonna enter 5 here on the eval. Oh fuck, I'm a little late. Okay, it's okay. We got room. Enter 5 here on the eval, 1,000, and then we'll get on the funded. Yeah, we did.
Not for me.
We did on mine. Perfect touch.
Maybe I did my levels before you got
Yo, Jesus, my brother. Good stuff. Good stuff. Well done on passing that eval. We did see that 74 break. Finally. I'm gonna enter 1 con on the funded. Let's do about $250. This is a very big stop loss. I'm not gonna take it like this. Most likely we'll either average into this position or we'll either close when we get like halfway. Oh man, I'm so thirsty though. Fuck. All right, guys. We either die of thirst or we get this position. So let's see what comes first here. Let's see. I'm pretty confident in this trade, which is why I entered 5 cons on the eval. You might think I'm a little crazy for that. You know, maybe not the best idea. Maybe I could have just done 3-3, but I was a little late, so I'm okay with just going 5. And yeah. I was looking at Q's level. I'm looking at the DAC levels, yeah. Looking at the DAC. In for a short? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I am in for a short on my funded and 5 cons on my eval. I do trust this level a lot, which is why I'm, heavy sizing more than usual. Going on 2 accounts, entering with 5 instead of 3. I do think we could break this, which is why I have stops. Otherwise, I wouldn't have them, right? So yeah, I'm gonna manage my risk on this one. I'm gonna be careful, but I do think this trade plays out somewhat, at least to $200 on the funded here, at least. So if we can get at the very least that, I'll be a happy man. Then I can go get some water. We might chop around here for a bit though, so you gotta be ready for that. Could chop around for a bit, or we could break, depending on what level. Well, I think I got filled on the eval there. Oh, we did. Unfortunate. What the hell? I think that was a smaller fill than what I put my stop for. That's interesting though. We're gonna re-enter eval here. Let's do 3. We'll size in. Yeah, about 600 there.
Almost the touch of where I was looking for.
What? It's higher than that even?
Yeah.
What? Bro, we already touched it like 4 times on mine.
Yeah, that's where it was around 7:15 for me, or 10:15 for you.
Wait, so are mine delayed or is yours delayed? I'm confused.
I have the original. You have where it's moving around. So
Okay, cool. Yeah. I mean, I did it like 3 hours ago, so.
yeah.
Is this a new account, another Evo? No, it's the same one. It was up 4,500. We're down like 1,600 on it now, just due to some bad choices. But I do think this is recoverable, so I'm willing to take this trade. But no, same account as last week. Here, I'll show you even.
See, I don't want to enter this too early in case it wants to reach the extra 10 points for 26,000. That's why I'm being patient.
Bro, if it wants to go for 26,000, I'm just gonna take the L. Genuinely,
Okay.
I think we get somewhat of a rejection at least before 26,000 off of this level.
Yeah.
If we don't though, like it's okay.
Mhm.
Ain't tripping. Yikes, not seeing that initial reaction I wanted. Really wanted just a strong initial reaction with a continuation, but it don't look like the market wants to play nice with us today. Clearly. Fucking clearly, right? So let's be careful. Let's manage our risk here. Do you think we'll see SPX 7,000 today? I don't think today, brother. I think it possible, but
probably.
yeah. This week, yeah, like Misha said, probably, but today I don't really think so. I don't think we get quite at that high. We're really close to it. I mean, in terms of a broad market, yeah, we're close to it, but it's 30 points, bro. 25, 30 points. That's a lot on SPX, boo. Especially when we're already up nearly 40 points from open. So Winterloo, I feel you, brother. I'm glad you're pumped, but make sure to manage your risk. Don't get too pumped and just throw this out the window, because this as much as it could go great here, it could also go very bad if this level wants to break. These level breaks are not 1-2 point candles. They are massive. We will get cooked if this level breaks, so make sure you're managing your risk. Make sure you have stops. Make sure you're okay with losing whatever your stop is. Shit is just holding right now.
You are getting him hyped.
I know, bro. He's too hyped. Take a breath, brother. Take a breath. We gotta keep the emotions aside from trading always. We think logically, but we are tapping like 20 different fucking levels right now, so if we don't reject, I'm gonna be very, very surprised. Yeah, take a breath off an F, please. Please.
Might have to quad down
breath.
on this position.
Bro, he keeps saying I'm quadding down on my position. I mean, I am. I'm tripling down. I'm not quadding down, but I am tripling down sometimes. We're not gonna do that yet. I'm not gonna do that yet, though. I don't think this is enough room to average or average down. Gotta trade like Swayze if I want to be like a Yamada student. Gotta trade like one. That is true, but Yamada is probably the most disciplined person I know. Even though you guys see him hold out trades for multiple hours where he's in thousands of dollars of drawdown, he understands value in the market. He understands direction more than anyone I know. Which is why he's willing to hold these trades. I'm not, right? I don't have the balls like that, so I tend to be a lot more what's the word I'm looking for? A lot more restrictive, I guess, with my stop losses and my break evens. Basically, he has bigger balls than me.
Also, if you want to be like a Yamada student, then be a Yamada student.
Oh yeah, that's facts too.
Line.
Yeah, I mean, like, listen, I get you're 19, bro, but I had to strip on the street for my mentorship. You should do it too. That's
Do
a
I
joke.
get a
Please don't
pump
shoot
when
on the street.
trading? I mean, when I'm in a really beefy trade that's going my way, I'm not gonna say I'm not super amped up, but I do try to stay as level as possible. I'm not gonna say when I take a $7,000 trade on the funded that I'm not playing. The boys are back in town on the soundboard.
Yeah, but the important thing that you're getting at here, Misha, is feel the emotion after the trade, not during, right?
Right.
Because that's really what we should do. We should never be feeling all these crazy emotions while you're in the trade. Feel it after, whether it's the crushing defeat of losing your account or, you know, the success of like getting your first payout. Feel the emotion after. Think about the trade first. Get the trade. Once the trade plays out, or once it doesn't play out, then you feel whatever you gotta feel. Think about, you know, whatever
The
you're trying
point
to think
also
about.
is the higher highs lead to lower lows, right? So you're getting your adrenaline off or your dopamine off of your big trades, but when you have a bad trade, then you're beating yourself up, even if it was a good trade. So you need to stay safe in that area, and you're just gonna mess up your brain chemistry. And
To
it's a slippery slope into gambling habits when you do that.
Absolutely. To Misha's point here, let me show you guys. So this is like your baseline, right? This is your regular emotions, you know, you're just chilling. You take a losing trade, you know, you start to slip a little bit. Maybe, you know, you reset. You take a very big win, guess what's going to happen now? Once it comes back down, it's not going to be just a chill little, oh, you know, little bump and then we'll come back to baseline. It's going to be brutal, like Misha said. Higher highs lead to higher lows, right? You're going to feel the down emotions more. And that's just how dopamine works. It's a crazy drawing, I know, but I'm so terrible at drawing. I'm sorry.
I think Be Crazy was seeing something there.
Oh shit, my fault, gang. I see what you mean, but hey, that is not what I was trying to draw. I swear. I swear. What you trying to create there? No. I swear it's a dopamine chart. It's a dopamine chart, guys.
There's a little
Guys,
peek inside of Snoozy's brain there.
It's just a dopamine chart, guys. This is just baseline here. Don't worry. Oh god. Guys, we're professionals, by the way, I swear. I swear we do this for a living. I swear. Misha more so than me. You modest students, this is how we think. Swayze's interpretation of a butterfly. You ever seen that skit, man? The birthday card skit? That's so funny. I think it was fuck, was it College Humor? I think it was College Humor. Man, I miss College Humor. Funny channel. I think they do still exist, but like to a much lesser degree, because I haven't seen them in years, bro. Yeah. I mean, I used to watch them like when I was younger, but I really haven't seen them in years. We're seeing a little bit of a rejection here, by the way. I'm not gonna move any stops yet or anything, just because I'm like, this isn't enough for me. Just simply isn't enough for me. We'll give it, it's enough on the eval. We'll give it break even on this one. But I also do want to size in on the eval, so. Funded up about 90, 120 here. Now this is gonna come down essentially to the 74 level. It's like right here on SPX. Do we want to break it or are we just gonna bounce back up? If we want to break it, great. I'm gonna get a nice position out of this. We might get some profits. If we bounce back up, there's no reason we should be in this trade. So I'm gonna go ahead and set a break even on the funded here, just to limit my risk on the day. I don't want to get too crazy. But we're in profit about what? 10 points ish. Not quite, but about 7-ish points here. See if we can get a stronger continuation off this 74, 73 area. If we do, I will be adding cons on the eval and then looking to add cons on the funded. But we're gonna need that continuation first. If we get a bounce, there's no reason to be in this. Yeah, guys, by the way, that image in the chat is Rekius's drawing of a butterfly. If you guys want that as merch, please let us know. I got you, bro.
We need that as merch. Did you
I'll
see
make the Rickiest butterfly.
the one Mojo did of Reki's butterfly with like a human face on it? It's straight nightmare fuel.
Oh yeah, dude. It looked like Nick Cage. I remember that one.
So bad.
Where's your break even order? It's right here. Right there.
I think it's 83,
Yeah.
85.
83 on the funded, 85.75 on the Evo. Got a better entry on the Evo, sadly.
Oh my god, there
There it is, dude. The Nick Cage. Oh, it's so creepy. Straight nightmare fuel. We're seeing a bounce off that 74 level, guys. We might get stopped out break even, but this is good. This is good risk. I much rather get stopped out of break even than have to risk this trade again. Or rather risk on this trade again. Not risk this trade. I'm cool with risking the trade. I'm not cool with risking money on the trade. Took that 150 for a single con. Nice, nice. That's good. Nice little green day. I'm looking for profits today on the funded, so I'm cool with not taking the green day. Let's see. Eval's still in. This one's about to get broken even as well. Yeah, I was not. Wow, look at that. I was born a year after it. Did it end in 2006? I'm confused. It was founded in 7 years. Yeah, 2007, man. 2007. It's my year. If you guys think we're doing good things on stage, if you like my trades, if you like Misha's trades, please go to profits and losses. I know I'm not doing so hot today. I know this is a rougher day, but we're still taking very solid trades. I mean, we've pretty much not called, but we've pretty much had a good sense of direction for the whole day, especially on that 74 break. What the hell was that? Oh, I had eval on both. I was about to say. Potential for retest? Maybe. Maybe.
What the hell?
I'm gonna try 5 here on the eval. About 1,000 to draw down, 1,000 stop loss, I mean. We'll try to size this one up to 10. And then considering the re-entry on the funded, but it's a little riskier, so I don't quite want to yet. I'm
gonna give it a test, even though it's pushing. I'm gonna give it a test when we get to that level that I wanted, which I think I calculated. It's like 95, 96. We'll see. And then that gives me plenty of space to add if we get to 26,000. So
I'm gonna give myself more room then. Actually, you know what? We have the drawdown for it. I'm willing to risk the account on this simply because 26k. We have the drawdown for it. This is a riskier trade. Please, 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 please. If you're not willing to take the risk, don't fuck around in this trade. But if we get a level break, I'm just gonna size in another 5 here. Average is gonna be around here, but it's gonna be 10 contracts. So we're either gonna get very cooked or we're gonna get a nice trade.
all right, I entered light just in case we get a wick. So we'll see if we add to this. I am up on this account about a little over $500, so we're just chilling.
Nice. Take a break, use the restroom. Nah, brother, don't worry. I know it seems a little illogical here, but trust me, I'm being fully logical. I'm okay with risking a half-past eval in this trade. That's how good I think it is, in my opinion.
Just like unlock your front door and order like some juice on DoorDash and have the guy walk in your house and hand it to you.
What the hell?
So Hadoken was telling us that someone at his job like ordered just like a cup of orange juice on DoorDash.
That is insane, dude.
Right?
He's just wasted at that point.
It's like $20 for a glass of juice.
Fuck. Okay, we have more room. We have more upside room on SPX than I would like. A little too much, in my opinion. So we'll have to either reject around this area, 26K, or we're gonna get a little dicey. By little, I mean very. For my position, at least. You guys are long, you're fucking killing it right now. But I'm more so hoping towards somewhat of a short here, so we'll see.
Yep, that was an
Fuck.
exact touch of the level I was looking at. That first
Bro, I
one.
think yours is late as hell. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I mean, it worked for a second.
Fair point. I mean, if it did work. Misha, they're asking if you're on Trade of 8.
Yeah, it's Trade of 8 through TradingView, or yeah, that's the order. I can't stand Trade of 8. Yeah, it's like half a second delay. It's not that big a deal. I have a Project X open on another screen so I can actually see the price action. Yeah, you can try that level. Just don't oversize in case you want to add at 26,000. Then if we get a hard break off of that, we'll just have to reevaluate, see if we can go off of SPX. But that's much higher.
Yeah, I agree. This is what I'm trying to do right now. We're gonna size at 26K if we get there. But if we do want to break 26K and hold, it's gonna get dicey. You want a longer short? I'm short.
Bro,
I'm
this guy
short.
doesn't even trust me, bro.
Who, me?
No, Winorlo, he needs Swayze to
Oh.
confirm.
Oh yeah, bro. That's my dog though. Also in a short, I hope you're in profit, brother. I know my entry's a little rough here. I'm being a bit more risky just because of these wiki candles. I really don't want to mess with that today. I want to get a clean 10 con move down. And I think we'll get it. I just have to be careful here. It's really what it comes down to. If I'm not careful, we could lose this account, which is not really a big deal to me, but I wouldn't like it. Yeah, I would prefer not to.
Has the data moved up at all? I haven't opened QD in a minute. Let's see.
Not really. It moved tiny bit, but like we're looking at like 80 as our big support. So
Yeah,
yeah,
downside
it would be
is
like
actually kind of dying out a little bit, but doesn't necessarily
yeah.
mean this won't play out.
I mean, we
I
got
just
support.
want to say though, this exact top of the wick was the level I was looking at. So,
All right, bro, get out of here.
I mean, what more do you want from me?
Okay, if we bounce right here, then my level's right. If we reject, then yours is right.
Yours is that much further? Oh my god.
Yes, bro. Yes, bottom of the wick. That's mine.
So we're both right, and we just sandwich the price.
God damn it. We're both right. It's on the DAC, Obi. Check the DAC.
Check the deck.
Check the DAC, big dog. I really don't want to see this level get held as support.
Oh shit, gold is on Billy's level right now for a long. I'm not gonna take it, but I'm gonna watch this play out. It's already bounced a point. The deck.
Dak, please be nice to me today. Let me showcase to the people how to make some money with 10 contracts. That is all I ask
Fine,
of you.
Billy.
Mr. Dak, I just want to show him some money. Let me show him some money, Mr. Dak. Let's take a broad look here. Fucking climbing for 3.5 hours straight. Yeah. This could be it here. See if we get it.
See you, Slime.
Hi, Slime. Appreciate you coming on, brother. Much love. Guys, I know the trades haven't been the best today on my end. I do apologize, but I've been pretty much following all my rules. I did overtrade a bit, but really not much. What caught me out was the original 5 con position here. Really should have just held that without a stop. You might be thinking like, why would you not have a stop? Because 26 was right above us. We did have the room, so mismanaged there, but overall, I still think we should be okay on the day. And if we're not, it's going to be a great lesson on mental management. How to deal with losses, which is another important thing. So either way, you guys are winning. But if you're in this trade, please watch your risk. Be careful.
Quad.
Quad penta down, bro. I appreciate that. It's been rougher with the wiki candles. You saw last week how easy it was to get these strong moves, and to some degree, like today's not been bad for longs, but I'm not trying to long right now. We tried enough longs. We got that 74 break that we wanted. That was a nice trade. Didn't make quite enough off of that, which is really just an execution problem. So I feel like SPX going for the previous high. We could.
No,
When is Reki?
Rekius only fades us, so Rekius is going to be long, actually.
He's gonna be like, yeah, I've been long since 9 a.m., guys. I'm actually like filthy rich now. I'm up 20K on one con. That's what he's gonna say.
I'm very glad that you came today, Swayze. I would be so bored with this market.
I want to go to bed, bro. I didn't even want to come. I just wanted to sleep. Wanted to get more than 3.5 hours of sleep.
Dude, I got the same.
Hey.
I did not sleep at all.
It's alright, bro. We out here trying to make the best of it. Yeah, we the same, man. It is not good to trade on low hours of sleep. Let me tell you guys, it really fucks up your dopamine cycle, and it fucks up your brain. You just can't think as well.
Actually, sometimes it's a bit of a superpower because it prevents you from overthinking.
Nah, man, I like overthinking. When I overthink, I tend to look at things that I didn't look at before. It's good for my trading. Misha Poppy, which level of TP are you looking at for your position? Says Jipe.
I would start probably protecting it around 74, but I want to see a large move on this, honestly. Let's see if we can get back to previous close.
Test one here on the funded. $200 stop.
Where's your level?
I want to see
Swayze?
it
Did we break it or we're back
right
on
here.
it?
No. We're holding it. Yeah. I want to see it break.
Go ahead and
so we
delete
can-
that off your chart. Love it.
But I can't. I can't. It's real.
No, I need you to delete that.
I need that level to break. Need it to break so we can keep going down a little bit more. Potentially get to 74 SPX. That would be good. Really want to see a continuation even further than that. Potentially back to 70 around here. Would be a nice trade, but let's be careful here. We don't want to get too crazy.
Looks like we got 4.5 points up from the Billy gold level.
Holy fuck, Billy. Holy fuck.
Oh wait, let me see.
3.7 billion 76 43.
Ooh,
That is massive. Massive level.
Ooh, that might hold us up. Oh jeez.
Might hold us up if we can get above it.
Yeah.
But we ain't getting above it. Let's go. Come on, dump. Let me see the dump. Right. We're gonna look to add another 5 here if we get a clean
Yeah,
flush.
Swayze level was fake.
What you mean, bro?
I mean, we guessed my level one time and we're just dumping.
I'm gonna send you a screenshot. I don't want you to talk to me ever after the screenshot.
But get your words
Actually, I'm
out
too
now.
lazy
This
to
is the
send
last
it
time
to
we'll
you.
talk.
I'm too lazy to even send it, bro. Plus, I want to keep talking. I'm not gonna do that. Fuck it. I trust your level, bro. I trust you. I trust the Misha level.
I'm deciding if
Up
I
a
want
few
to add
schmeckles.
or if I want to protect. I kind of want to
I want to
protect.
protect.
Yeah.
Yeah, same here.
This has been kind of a bogus day. I'm just gonna protect it.
I want to wait for a cleaner move down, and we'll just break even all the trades, and it is what it is, man. Because if we get break even again, I think I might just call it on the trading for the day, unless we get a really good one. Because this is not the day you guys want to trade. Like on good levels like this, or any other day, you know, we get a clean move, and we're just breaking above, coming back down, and doing all this BS. It's not a good look. It's you can tell it's not a clean day, right? Time to go back to sleep. I can't, bro. I'm gonna stay here either way. It's just the matter is just I'm a trader, not.
Just do the sleep cam like the Twitch guys do.
Yeah, nah,
People just
bro. I'm
watch
not
Swayze
doing
take a
that.
nap.
I'm not doing that. That is wild. OA sleep stream. Oh my god. Would you guys watch that? Be honest. How much would you
They
hate that?
100% would watch it. We'd probably get more people on that than we have in the audience right now.
We could do like that thing where they could pay like $2 to like blast speakers or something like that.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
focus.
Or they can type in their own messages and have it read it to you.
How about this? 72-hour stream and trading marathon. And you guys can wake us up in the middle of the night by just blasting speakers, strobe lights. We could have like a water bucket set up with a trap. Oh my god. Yeah, no, so Samurai Boo, like, there's no way we're gonna make money if we do that, but I mean, like, on a sense of we hop on the charts after a night of sleep like that, there's no way we're making money. But I'm willing to try it if that's what y'all want. Just think it's a little dystopian.
Anybody catch the short from the top with us?
Not quite from the top, but I'm in.
He's in, baby.
Gonna be making more than you'll ever see. I mean, shit, if y'all hate us that much, if y'all hate our sleep schedules that much, so you're just willing to throw thousands into speakers, so we can blast music, then fuck it. Imagine you blow some accounts and someone blasts music. Yeah, I would crash out, bro. I'm like blowing accounts and y'all just blast an audio that says like, "Oh, you're dog shit. You're dog shit at the game, kid." Yeah, I'm crashing out, dude. I'm crashing out. Shadow would for sure crash out 100%, dude. 100%
Shadow would be the
would
one playing it to Swayze.
Oh yeah, he would too. A little evil. LJ, good trade there. Make sure. I was gonna say make sure you manage your risk. You already did it. Beautiful. Love to see it.
Did you
Love to
enter
see it,
early
brother.
or did you enter late on that, LJ?
We're break even on the Evo. Huh.
Okay, I see you.
Funda's doing good.
Let me see if
Well,
there's
Funda's
any
doing okay.
reason we would bounce here. Do I see it? Yeah, I see.
Broken
reason.
even on the Evo.
Um,
And fuck, do I even want to hold this anymore? This is crazy, bro. The 30th retest in a row? Like, jeez.
yeah, looks like we're gonna get stopped. Still solid.
I don't. Yeah, I don't have a break even on the funded. I'm willing to hold, potentially add, but I don't even know. We did tap that new exposure. Let's see if we get a rejection from it, or we just use it as a launch pad. Hopefully, we don't use it as a launch pad. Let's try. I keep trying on the eval. Let me stop for a minute.
Yeah, hold off a sec. You might get a really good entry if we bounce up. So
Yeah. Winter low. I think I can get more than that today, so I'm not really too worried about it. I'm not stressing. And even if I gotta just take the loss today, that's okay. Like, this is recoverable in the grand scheme of things, but I'd much rather wait for a good trade and try to take it.
yeah, we still got an hour and a half to take another good trade. So
Yeah.
we'll not be playing on algo on a day like today.
Got 2 hours and a half. So easy, just take
That's till
5
close. I'm
cards.
not taking the trade in the last 30 minutes.
Oh, no, that's fair. Yeah, that's a good point. We're holding slightly above exposure. If we just hold it, I'm just going to close the trade because that exposure might be a launch pad. So we're going to be careful here. Yeah, Cronus, like Winterlow said, bro, I can't take 5 because I can't quad down on it. I need to quad down. I can only triple. No, in all seriousness, no, yeah, sizing mistakes on this eval, but that's okay. It's only 1500. It's really not that bad. Funded, I mean, we're up like 150 twice, I think, which is really not much. We're looking for a much bigger move. And I'm willing to hold to see if we get it. We're seeing the, I'll be sure you're gonna love this shit.
Let's see it.
Let's see. It's this here. Oh, that's a ray. We're seeing the head and shoulders, bro. Do you see it? Do you see the head and shoulders, bro? We're obviously gonna reject. Look at the head and shoulders.
Does not look like a head and shoulder.
It's never been this clear before. Look at the head and shoulders. Look, that's the head right there in the middle. Matter of fact, let me draw with emoji so you can see. By the way, guys, I'm joking. I don't trade using that bullshit. But it's crazy that I have to emphasize that, but, you know. This the head right here. And then we got the shoulders. Boom. Head and shoulders. We obviously reject. Waiting on the head of the dinosaur. Today has been a scalping dream. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Scalper's paradise right here, but every other trader just fucking getting broken even, sitting in slight profits. Which is okay, but we want some money, man. Give us some money. Trying to hold that level now on SPX. Again, like, if we do break that and we hold, I'm just going to close the trade. Doesn't matter how low, how much up it is. Don't matter. None of that. Because that is a, like we saw, $3 billion level. Fat ass level. What if it's the chest and shoulders? Nah, bruh. I only trade knees and toes here. Traded straight feet.
Straight feet, bro.
It's really how today's trades have felt, bro. Just feet. No other way to describe it. Just stinky feet trades. Where's the foot emoji?
But it feels like it's time to break down.
Let's see if the foot emoji maybe gives us a little rejection. The problem is we're pinned between these two levels, bro. Something's got to give, and I feel like if it's upside, this is going to get hairy, right? So I'm not even, like, super duper confident on this. Like the level's great, and the rejection I could see it happening, but pinned between the SPX levels, like it's a tough ass spot to be in, bro. It really is. I'm seeing NQ move a little lower now, which gives me confidence, but if this level breaks, guys, we're out of the position. There's no question.
Yep.
Matter of fact, let me put a break even on. Just to be safe here.
$5.
Yeah. Didn't want to put it in quite yet. I wanted to have room, but it looks like we're gonna break above this SPX level, so Misha, I think it's time to flip my bias. Yeah, I think it's time to flip my bias. We're up above that SPX level. I'm just gonna close the trade. There's no reason to hold that.
Yeah, flip your bias, but I don't enter anything yet.
No. Yeah, no entries yet. We'll wait, but I mean, at this point, I still see the level rejection though. It could happen. It's just this is tough. This is tough here.
See, my stop should come up pretty soon here. It's 87.25 stop. Put me at about 750 profit on the day, so we're just hanging out doing nothing.
All right, pop some music on my Spotify. And just chill for a minute. Watch this play out or not play out.
Where's that playlist?
Like, yeah, bro, I can't. It's too hype. It's too hype for this moment. I'm playing some chill shit. I don't want to play it for the whole stream because I know some people are probably listening on speaker. So,
Let me mute your stream so it doesn't block all my streams.
wait, can you hear the music? You can't, right?
I thought I did for a second. Oh yeah, no, I don't hear it now.
All right, cool.
Oh, you're good. You can play music for these guys. I just have to remember to mute it, or YouTube will flag my videos.
Oh yeah. Misha already tripping.
How am I tripping?
If anything, I'm tripping, bro.
I'm so chill right now.
You hearing stuff? Oh, he's saying you're schizo.
I might have just heard it through Swayze's mic or something, because I heard it and I had his stream already pretty low volume. I just had to make sure. You know how annoying it is to go back and find a clip and then find out that the whole thing got muted because Rekius or somebody was playing a song, and I'm like, God damn it. I'm literally sitting in a short right now. What are you talking about? You can see it. I'm streaming it.
Misha been trading all day. Been trading with me. My brother's up. My brother up.
Up.
Look at that long play out. SPX. Man, we might just want to switch to yes today. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, it do be like that sometimes.
I might test it again at another level I have here. It's riskier, though. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do 3, and then we'll add another 3. Evo.
You have to select it to zoom in on it if you want to see my stream. But I'm about to get stopped out anyway, so get stopped out for a couple hundred.
I have like 3 levels here, Misha. If you're willing to hold. It's up to you though.
Willing to hold for a downside? I mean, I'm just chilling, man.
I feel that. Just pimping.
I'd rather take the money and have some extra room for my next entry.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right. Yep, I'm out.
I'm gonna enter another 3. Oh fuck, didn't quite get it. Whatever.
Oh, what the disrespectful fucking
I know, bro. I fucking know, dude. I was
Are
trying to
you
enter another
kidding
3
me
at the
right
top.
now?
That is such bullshit, dude. Another 3 at the top would have been perfect. Whatever. It's okay.
Oh my god.
Yo, Winterloo, I appreciate you, bro, but these levels are good, trust me. I'm slightly over trading, but not to a point where I'm tripping. These are solid, good levels, and I'm okay with taking the risk. Trust me. I appreciate you, though, brother. Much love.
Kronos is fading you.
Let him.
Let him.
Might be right. It's just levels, bro. It's the levels we have to test. It's like, Cronus, you'll see it when you're done with mentorship. You just gotta test these levels sometimes, brother. Been pretty rough for us, though, strategy-wise. Market doing some bullshit. And we just chilling. Too long for morning, you be chilling? Hell yeah, bro.
Check
Ah,
on
man,
our
that one's a
Billy
low life.
position. If we had taken the trade, the 46-12 trade that Billy called out, and I mentioned when we hit it, we would have gotten 8 points on GC. That's
Damn.
$800 for one contract.
It's pretty good.
Pretty good. Billy's goated. Pay attention if he ever comes on. I think he's working or something. He's been like in and out of the chat today. I was trying to ping him.
Oh yeah, if you guys don't know, by the way, Billy's a firefighter. So that's why he's not often around. He's a real, actual firefighter. He's out there saving lives. Oh yeah, real sexy one, bro. Yeah. Just see him with a blonde wig. It's crazy.
All right. All right.
Was that too far?
Out of context, yo. Like
Out of context sounds bad. Yeah. No, for sure. One of those calendar guys? Yes, bro. Exactly like one of those calendar guys. Yeah.
Except they put
Well,
him on every month because no one else
Yo,
can
yeah.
stand up to him.
It's just a Billy calendar. At least I'm straight to the point. Hey, I'm straight, man. I'm straight. I can appreciate beauty. That's all.
We should put
SPX
Billy in
ATH
the LA
again?
calendar for sure.
Oh yeah. Would you guys want a Billy firefighter OA calendar, where it's just him posing shirtless on every single page? Is that what y'all want? What's manlier than admiring men? Wow.
We could have have all of the market schedule on it too. That'd be so cool.
Oh yeah, that would be sick.
Nah, this guy ain't shit compared to Billy, bro. Get that out.
Not for real, bro. What the hell?
This guy is fat compared to Billy.
I could see it. Him and NPO in a bowl of hot pot. That's actually fire. That's a good photo shoot. So we could have added another 3 at the top there. I really thought we were gonna get to 26, so I'm not gonna risk crazy. Ooh, this song slaps. Holy shit.
Going back to that exposure level.
Yes, sir. I'll take a little I'll take profit at the exposure. We'll just scalp. Honestly, guys, let me be honest with you. I want to scalp the losses back. And I'm more than confident that we're able to do that. We could have already gotten it if I had just added 3 at the top there. Little unfortunate, but that's okay. But I do want to scalp the losses back. I think it's more than reasonable here. Even if we got to take, you know, $300, $400, $500 trades, it's okay. It's better than being red on the day. It's just an eval though. Either way, it's very chill. What did we tap there? Interesting.
Well, you guys remember I was talking about the Top Step Reddit posts? I just got an alert for one from an hour ago. It says, did it again, blew 5 XFA accounts, was up 1,700 for the day and continued to trade and lose 2 trades before price continued in the right direction. I believe it was greed that caused this. Bro blew
You
5
believe?
XFA accounts and was up $1,700. This
And
is
bro
what,
says, I
this
believe
is
it
what
was
non-OA
greed.
people are doing out there, you guys.
Oh my god. Guys. If you think it's bad when we lose money, bro, imagine what the rest of the people are fucking doing. Yeah, he believes greed caused this. Just believes, you know.
Dude,
Yeah, maybe. Could be
how did he
greed.
come to that conclusion?
God, some people, man. Some people, I swear. Who said this? It was someone in the Top Step Reddit, Renner Low. The
Yeah,
Top Step
if you're
community
ever
is.
feeling down about your performance, like go read these posts, man. It's hilarious.
Yeah. Oh, these guys are terrible. Bro. Two ticks? Are you serious? I'm not even tripping, but come on. That's fucked up. Time to go full port long? Nah, bro. If we get this bounce 2 ticks above my level, I might get very mad. Just a little. Just a little very mad. Heard the mod on Top Step Discord bans you if you're profitable? What?
Did you ever tell them about the time you were trolling their TV people?
No, I'm not gonna tell them that.
Like one of my favorite stories.
Top Step TV is a funny place to be. That's all I'm gonna say, bro. It's very funny watching them talk about their trades. Very, very funny. Would have had passed an eval. Nice. Good shit, boo. Still got some monies. Fuck, man, I'm on break. I know, dude. This is good. You made $1,600 on break. You cannot complain. That is good money. No training till mentorship? Good man. Good man.
No, not good, man. He's trading.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, like, I think he's saying, like, no heavy trading till mentorship. Also, we got filled there. That was nice.
Bad man.
Real bad man. Real bad man. I fucking love that video, bro. It's so funny, bro. Yo, real bad man.
Did you get your TP or did you get stopped?
Oh, I got TP, yeah. I got
Oh,
TP.
yeah.
We took like 700 on that one. I'm low-key little mad that I didn't quite get my my extra 3 cons at the top because that would have been break even on the day, but it's okay. We'll just take another trade later and we'll get it another way.
Yep.
But I'm cool with just scalping until we get to break even here because made some mistakes on this one. Funded's literally up schmeckles. Like this is nickels. You know, what is $30? Nothing. We're gonna try to look for more on that one, but I'm only gonna take it on a very good trade. I want to stop taking the medium trades. I want to take very good trades. Which today the only very good trade was a long from fucking previous close, which we did take, but we didn't quite hold to the same extent that I wanted to. But I think we more or less called out a very good direction today, Misha. I mean, saying we were going to break 74, you know, the previous close bounces, I think it was very solid. Just I didn't quite capture that, but we took some very good trades so far,
Yes, sir.
or we called some very good trades rather.
Called some very good trades, and I'm sure people were able to make more money than us.
That's all that matters,
Sometimes
man.
leading the pack, they get a better entry, which I'm so down for. Make your money.
Hell yeah.
You know,
Not for real.
I'll take
I
my
don't care if I'm down.
$600 and just chill.
Exactly, bro. I don't care if I'm down. If you guys are up, that's all that matters to me. Especially if we're calling out the right direction. If I'm calling out shit direction and all my trades are losing, then nah, fucking, beat me, please. But if I'm calling out good direction, you guys are making money. I'm very happy.
Damn, Mahalo
Holy
is
shit!
still
Hello.
going. I remember when you were at like 18.
Took
Jesus.
2K this morning, losing 3K in sports betting over the weekend. Hey, Mahalo, can I give you some advice? Will you take it? Yes. Stop fucking sports betting. It is literally gambling. Let me break it down, right? Let me break it down. So, the market, right? Our market, our stock market, is a prediction and a hedging market. You cannot hedge with sports betting. So, therefore, it's literally just a casino. It's just a prediction market. There is zero hedging that can be done on that. It's completely gambling.
Well, you're not allowed to bet both sides?
No. The one thing in sports betting that I believe is a legitimate strategy is arbitrage. If you're not doing arbitrage across multiple platforms, then you're gambling. Just period. It doesn't matter how much knowledge you have. It doesn't matter if you fucking rigged it and you know your homie's gonna streak the Super Bowl. It really just comes down to a casino. That's really what it is, and that's what their goal is, right? Their goal was always to make a casino for the people. And this is the most accessible casino in the world because you don't need to know how to play blackjack. You don't need to know how to play poker. You don't need to like slots. You don't need any of that. All you need is a yes or no, which is the most dangerous thing in the world. Take that advice to heart. I'm glad, brother. I really hope so. Sports betting is dangerous. People lose it all. I mean, I think majority of gamblers rehab centers right now are just from sports bettors and stake.com users. There's not as much physical casino goers anymore, which is even worse in my opinion. It's too convenient. If you can gamble from your toilet, it's too convenient. You need to stop. People lose it all in options too, though. Yeah, but options is an actual market. On God, it's not the same at all. You can hedge in actual markets. You can use options to hedge. You can't do the same in sports betting. There is no hedging market, so therefore it's a casino.
Kind of pure disrespect on this short, bro.
Right? It's okay, bro.
Can't believe it did me like that.
Yeah, could have made like 400, but it's fine. I ain't tripping.
We still get to say, touch the level, never came back and retouched it. That's
Oh, did you see? Well, did you see where we bounced from just now, or where we rejected from?
Mm-hmm.
My fucking level. Come on now.
I don't
Get your
think you
fake ass
own
level,
that
brother.
one. I don't think you own that one specifically.
Get your fake level out of here, bro.
My fake level, yours got
Yeah,
faded.
get your.
Mine did not get faded.
Nah. That was delusions. That was just delusions.
Oh my god.
It got faded because you think it did. In my eyes, it never got faded. It was a great trade.
Mine got kissed one time.
There's a short playing out. Who would have guessed it? Us.
We may have guessed it.
We may have guessed it perfectly and tried 5 times at taking it. It's okay, man. On days like this where we're just manipulating people out of their positions, you don't even want to be trading. It's not fun. If only we held. Yeah, no. Garlic, I'm not holding through this. I'm not. I'm glad I didn't hold through this. I'm not tripping on it. Why would I hold to a break even and come all the way back? That is whack.
Dude, I don't trade BA because the spread is so messed up sometimes. But you can make a lot of money. I agree. Be what? Look it up.
B8. How did you come with that 953 level? Where's 953? This one? This is an exposure on SPX. I just have it marked on the queues. It's approximate. It's not exact. Very approximate because these decorrelate a lot.
He actually had a dream last night, and it told him 953 market.
Dead ass?
Dead ass.
Shit. Well, that's how we get our levels. Straight from the dream.
I'm telling you, I've had dreams before where like I fully predicted the price action that happened overnight, and I was like, I didn't even look at the chart. I'm messed up
That's
in the head.
wild. I've had dreams where like I make money and then I wake up and do it, but not like that. I've had multiple dreams though where I take longs and like I'll size in a certain way that I wouldn't usually do it, and then for some reason I just do the same thing when the day actually comes and like it plays out. Those are cool. I had dreams where I lost everything, says Samurai Boo. No, don't worry. I've had those too, bruh. I've had those too. I've lost a ton of evals in my dreams. I'm not kidding. Like,
Tap
I-
into the vein.
oh yeah, bruh.
You calling me Will, bro?
Neo, that's better, bro.
Yeah, I can fuck with Neo. That works.
I want to test along here potentially, but nah. Just not feeling it today, man. Just not feeling it.
Let's look at QD real quick.
If you go long, I go long. How about neither of us go long and we both take a small break? How does that sound? Full 15 cons? How about 0? That's my offer here, winner low.
Yeah,
So
that's
I
why
am
we
down
did
on the-
not take that.
yeah, I am down on the day, but it's important to realize that just because I'm down on the day does not mean I'm a shit trader. It just means we had a rough day. Because every trader loses. Every trader has bad days. Especially when we get 2 fucking hours of sleep. But hey, all that matters is, god damn it, the long's playing out. Now I'm mad. You know what I mean? Like, now I'm mad. Let's see if this 76 level holds here, and then we'll go 15 cons full long with winner low.
Get out of here. Don't make me do that.
You don't think I will?
That's the thing. We will. We will do that.
Winner low won't, though. He wouldn't.
I don't want to lead the community off a cliff.
Don't do it? Why not, bro? I thought you wanted me to do it. I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now, bro. Nah, I'm just playing. I'm gonna just watch it play out for a little bit. I wanna see if the 76 level holds. If it does, we're gonna use it as a launch pad. I wanna see if we can get to 80 today. Really, that's the holy shit, bro! Look at the data. We ain't going nowhere.
That's what I'm saying. It's not giving it up.
The 80's tapped, bro. That's it. It's 80. I don't really see a ton after. Yeah, no shot we get 7K today. But 80 potentially, but like 80. We won't get much higher. Even 85 losing exposure. It has a little bit. It's enough to say that it might happen. There we go. Broke above the 76. Let's see if it holds. We'll use the level as a launch pad. It's right around, I'm going to move this right around here. This is the SPX level. Yeah, and delete that here. Fluctuation between 80 and 90. Yeah. I don't quite think we get to 90 today, maybe. I would like to see it, but yeah. I don't think so. Don't quite think so. How are you guys doing today in the chat though? Did you guys take any trades, win or lose? Please share. If you lost money especially, please share. We want to see that. It's good to be transparent.
I just want to know if anyone was able to stay in that short.
I think at least one person held that on micros, and they're up stupid right now. Took that short way too early. Yeah, same here. Tat's still in the short. OB, let's go. Good shit, good shit.
Let me see. Very nice.
Entry not great. It's okay. Didn't trade today. I just like listening to you guys. Oh, I appreciate you, man.
Hell yeah.
I appreciate that. Misha, I want to test 3 here. I'm testing 3 here.
3 short?
Long.
Long?
Yes, sir.
Let me look.
I'm just using that new exposure as kind of a support. I don't see a ton of room for upside unless we want to start breaking levels, but I'm cool folding this one. Oh, look what it is.
Let's see.
Hey, appreciate you, Maya. Appreciate you, Maya.
He's holding
It's
it
been
up with his long neck.
Yeah, he got it, bro. It's been a rough day for us. We're calling out great direction all day, but I got broken even like 30 times. Genuinely like 30 times. That's not a joke. Yeah. It's okay though. We're teaching them good mental management. We're teaching them to stay strong, take good trades, stay disciplined. Oh, look at that. Nice little push there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Add 10 more.
You said what? Bet.
Alright. We're getting a little wild here, but I'm gonna add 3.
Guys, I wouldn't do that on stage, but like if it was just me and Misha, I would totally have pressed that button. I'm not joking.
Yeah, he's not joking.
I'm not. He knows that. I'm gonna wait a second here, and I'm gonna try to add 3 as well. Actually, I'm gonna just add here. We'll put Fuck, I don't want to risk. We'll risk 500.
That was a dangerous ad, honestly. Let's see what happens here.
It was, but I mean, if we get
So
if we get even back,
my
Yeah.
average is 76.50, so
slightly higher, okay,
slightly higher than you.
we good. We in the same
I'd like to
position.
get a stop in here, but I want to see it at least like over 82 before I do.
You're up to 6 as well.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
We got
Should
a
get
little
this
more
money.
room to work with since I have a 600 in profits, but we gotta be careful.
We'll be careful here. Either way, we ain't losing this account today. I'm not gonna let it happen. So
No, sir. It's all propped up by Yamada. He's holding it up.
look at him.
He's holding it up.
He's
for us.
holding it.
Hold it, Yamada.
Push, Yumada. Push. I know you've been getting stronger, bro. Come on.
I have a stop ready to drop, but it's not activated yet.
Yeah, I want to do the same thing. I'm just gonna hold hover above here. It's interesting. I see what we're rejecting off of, but I really do think we break.
I see it too, but it hasn't been doing too much today. Watch
Yeah,
this
this
be one
one's fine.
time it does though.
The one time it works, we get cooked.
That seems to happen sometimes. It's like you'll be playing off a level, all of a sudden it just doesn't do anything, or it doesn't do anything all day, then you play off of it and it reacts, so we'll see.
It happened like 5 times today, man.
I think we can get high enough to get a stop in. We'll see.
Bro, I think if NQ really wants to move here, we're getting 26k. I don't know if it's gonna be on this move, but we're getting it today. I mean, what, we got fucking 3 points away? That might just be close enough, to be fair. That might just be close enough.
Not close enough.
Not close enough, bet.
Not
Adding another 6? No, I'm playing.
close.
We'll give it room, we'll give it room. I do want to add another 6, but we'll give it room here. Winner low? Hell yeah, brother. Glad you're in this with me. Again, manage your risk. Always manage your risk. Especially if you're taking my trades on eval on a funded, because I am looser on an eval, as you should be. About 600. We're just gonna break even this hoe. Anything that happens, we are safe.
Just about ready to put my stop in as well.
Yeah.
Let's see just
It was a pretty solid ad. It was hard. Oh, look who's here. The original. The GOAT. The 3-time market-winning champion of 2026. Let me hear some hype in the chat. Come on. Come on, get the drum roll ready. Get the drum roll ready. He's here. The one. The only. The mentor. You're missing an entry. Hold on. Let me play a walkout song for you. I got you, bro.
That's what I was saying. He needs a walkout song.
Yeah. No, you definitely need a walkout song here. Let me see. I'm
Alright,
thinking Lil Uzi.
slapping the stop in. Let's see
Nice.
if we can get this.
All right, here we go. This is your walkout song. The one, the only.
Uzi is
The most gracious trader.
Is a fucking movement.
The mentor. Hold on. God damn it! I gotta skip this part. There we go. Hey, the original mentor is in the house. Come on, let me get some hype. Let me get some hype. He's here. He's here. How long have we waited for this? Hey, 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 hey.
Oh yeah, Yamada totally hates getting glazed. Don't ever do that. Don't.
We gotta keep doing it. We gotta keep doing it, bro. He has no choice. We glaze him when he's not even here. Alright, we're up about 700 right now. When we get up about 1,000, instead of adding cons, I'm gonna slap a stop at break even on the day just to secure. If we get there, that is.
Good call.
We did break that level I was looking at, but I'm still not super confident that we break everything. Like that's just a really big bet, right? And that's really what it is. It's a bet. If we're betting that a ton of levels are gonna break, that's not the healthiest trade. So we're gonna manage risk. We're gonna do good here. We're gonna do great things, guys. We're gonna do great things. We just need 26,000 to hit. What up, Coyote? You missed it, bro. We just did the Yamada walkout song. It was hype. Do it again? Oh shit, fuck it. The one, the only, Yamada! Yeah!
Oof.
Oh fuck, hold on. Let me lock in on my trade real quick.
Stop me out.
I'm still got a little bit of room.
Okay. Now we're up 800.
I think it was just a very aggressive wick on NQ, yeah.
Yeah, I think that I was expecting a raid like that, but I had to protect.
Holy shit, hold on. I just heard like a fucking explosion. Give me 1 second.
What? Someone popping off fireworks in Swayze's neighborhood? I hope not.
I don't see anything. I think someone just crashed though, because it sounded like something hit. Yeah, there's Yamada. Let's go. You can't see him. What's the John Cena song?
Go check on your Z4. Make sure nobody hit it.
Bro, my non-existent Z4. What's the John Cena song, bro? I always forget. The time is now. Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah. That's Yamada's walkout song.
Yeah, it's up for grabs because Cena retired, so.
Oh, yeah.
It's not YMCA. Get the fuck out of here.
Ladies and gentlemen, the main event. Yamada!
Watch him turn on his camera for the first time, he's thrashing.
No, he's doing like the John Cena thing, like waving his hand in his face. He's like, "Can't see me."
That
You
would
can't
make
see me.
fucking history, dude.
Bro, that would be so funny. Up about 1,500 now, boys. We're gonna hold. We're gonna see if we break this level. I already got the 900 profit target here, or the 900 stop. Fuck, should I get risky? You know what? Since Yamada's here, we're gonna get risky. We're adding 6. We're gonna move the stop up to 900 again. Let's give it 1 second. Boom, right now. We're getting risky. We're up to 12 cons. We do have a stop in profit just so I can get break even on the day. Call me a pussy all you want. I don't care. I'm willing to take the risk.
Ooh, all right. I'm on.
Good morning.
Look at this position. Look at this double green tag team.
Oh, come on now. You know, we had to do something for the break even trades. We had to make it up somehow here.
What I say, man, I was using my neck to support you.
No, I appreciate you, bro. That was that's real brotherhood right there.
You see that
Supporting the
candle?
market on your neck.
That's exactly the same length as my neck.
This one right here?
That
Damn,
one right
bro.
there. That's
That's
a
a
llama
fat
candle
neck.
right there.
That 10
Holy
point
crap. What, 10-point neck?
Yeah, no, 100%.
Holy.
100%.
That is wild. Let's hold this one out. We are right on a level, so I think there's 2 things we could do here very realistically, right? If we break, it's going to be aggressive, just like this candle. If we don't, we're just going to reject. I doubt we just diddle around for multiple minutes here. It's going to be a one or the other type of thing. Oh, there we go.
Like $2,000,
Starting a
$2.5
break.
Very nice.
Hit the break. Oh yeah, we're hitting this other level now. Let's see if that holds as well. Slight rejection. Let's not get whipped out here. Only one thing to do here, triple down. I can't, bro. I can't. I'm max cons. I'm max cons winner low. Never back down, never what? Never give up.
Never surrender. That's the line.
We never surrender.
give up. Never surrender. I don't even know if you guys know where that's from.
No, he was talking about the new age version of that line.
Oh,
I don't know
is
if
it?
you know that one. Yeah, it's never
Oh,
back
I
down, never
forgot.
what? And the guy's like, never give up. It's great. I'll play it later. It's great. 12 is max. No, 15 is max. I don't want to add another 3. That's kind of like, there's just really no point. It's like, what are the extra 3 cons going to do at this point? Not much.
Probably lower it to 26,000.
All right, I'll add 3. Not quite. I mean, we're 1 point above.
Not quite okay.
It's okay. It's enough. It's enough.
Mark where you got that extra 3.
Yes, sir. 86. Top ticked. Literally top ticked. Quite literally top ticked on that one. That's okay though. Seeing, ooh, okay. Ooh, I might need to move this. Wish I had just a tiny bit more room.
Ooh.
Don't lose your break even, bro. Come on now.
Nah, I won't. I'm gonna be respectful to my own position here, but hey, Coyote! Hold on, let me keep playing the John Cena song just for Coyote real quick. Let's go, my
Hey,
brother.
I got the exact gift right here for you.
Hell yeah, Coyote eating that cash.
It's perfect.
Love it, bro. Good stuff, Coyote. So we're up a max of, I don't think it was 3,200. I think it was like 2,800 on this one. Half past Eva for me. Let's go, brother. Let's go. Yeah, I'm glad y'all caught that trade. I'm still pushing for a little more here. I don't know if we get it quite, but if we don't, it's all right. Yeah, we got broken even there. That's okay. That is a-okay. As long as y'all got that, that's all that matters, bro. That was a good little recovery on this one. Funded's literally up schmeckles right now, so we're gonna need to find a trade for this.
You said schmeckles?
Yeah, just Schmeckles, bro. It's not even nickels. It's just Schmeckles.
Damn. What kind of currency is this?
This is not a good one. That's for sure, bro. Not a good one. SPX close to 69.80, so I'm probably gonna short here. Win or low? Maybe not, brother. Let's rethink that one, especially if you were just in the long up. You don't think so? I think it's risky. Look at these candles, right? I'm seeing 10-point candles to the upside here. This huge move. What is this? 100 points almost to the upside. It's big, bro. We're seeing big moves. You don't want to get caught on the wrong side of that, especially since we're close to 26K, which I really do think we're going to push for here. Unfortunately, we got stopped out there, but I still think we're pushing to 26K. I think it will happen today. Matter of fact, I think it's going to happen right now.
Ooh, A-Flow, half pass eval. Very good job, A-Flow. There we go.
Yeah, adding those extra 3 kind of killed me, I'm not going to lie.
Sorry, what happened?
Adding the extra 3 there took me
Yeah.
out.
Oh,
I
bro.
fucking top ticked that. That was such a bad move.
That's on me.
No, dude, that's on me. I got excited, dude. I started playing the John Cena music. He walked out. I'm like, oh, fuck yeah, we're getting the half pass.
Oh, he came back, took you out, and then
Yeah, well, this is more or less what I expected because we do have this level here below us. But also, I mean, if we don't get 26K now, I don't really see it. LJ, no short here? No, not yet. I will wait. If you want a short, you go do your thing, bro. But I will wait. We just broke like 3 levels. I don't want to short this.
Put in a little taste at 26K and then be prepared for a possible break. If we wanna add
Absolutely.
more cut.
I don't even think I'm gonna short 26K.
Oh, I'm gonna give it a try.
You think we reject though?
We might get at least an initial rejection. It's a very good chance it just punches through, but I'm willing to risk my profits on the day to give it a chance.
That's fair. That's a very good point.
That's fair.
Winterlow said Yumata doesn't think, Yumata knows.
Dude, this guy
I
has been
think-
glazing all day.
Bro, if
Thanks,
it's not
guys.
me, it's Yumata. I love it.
Oh, a donut right now.
That's good. Oh, here we go. 26K. Come on. Man, the trade thesis was so good. Fuck.
It was, yeah.
I'm low-key mad at myself, but it's okay, bro. We'll just take more trades. I just hate that I'm 30 trades up on the day and I only got $100, bro. Lord help me.
That was a fantastic trade too.
Yeah, no, it was beautiful. We basically caught that from the bottom there. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, exposure here 76. So yeah, we caught that directly from the bottom. 3 cons up to 6, up to 12. The fucking 15 killed me, but it's okay. We
There's
learn.
the punch.
There was TP brother.
There's
Punch
the
up.
punch.
Do we reject? I don't want to test.
I'm testing.
Actually, I'm gonna test. I'm gonna test just for you, Misha. Just for you, bro.
Just be careful. Don't go oversized.
Just cause you my brother, bro. Just cause you my brother.
Let's see.
Fuck it. I'll come in too.
You gonna take it on NQ though?
Let me just. I need to get one data point up. Just give me a sec.
All right.
Need to see where we are at. We're not near anything.
No. But well, yes. Here, I'll just send you a screenshot. You're missing the other ones.
Okay.
The pink is current.
Let me see this.
One con winner, Lou? No, I'm up to 3. 3 is my test, though. Especially in NQ. It's pretty calm. Like 400 stop. Actually, we'll just move it to 350. It's pretty chill.
Yeah, today it's calm. Yeah.
Alright, good point. It's a good
Some
point.
days you're making 2K with 2 contracts in like 3 minutes. So.
I mean, shit, you could have made... Yeah, no, that's fair. That's a fair point. I don't think we come all the way back. I think that would be ridiculous, but I'm just going to set my TP here in case the market wants to flush 40 points again. You know, it's not unreasonable. Easy co half an eval. Let's
up on Edite, man. It's very likely that it could just die out. We'll see.
Yeah. I think we might push another few points before it does die out. But I'll hold the trade.
Prepared to size if we have.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm not holding that though. Did you see the level above this? That's far, man.
It's far.
I can't hold that. Yeah, that might be my whole account on 3 cons, but good shit though. Easy co, well done, brother. Glad you guys are getting the half passes on a Monday too. It's just a chill day to trade. Trade evals.
Looks like that Q's level became the support here. Let's see. We did get the initial reaction I expected.
I want to see a bigger reaction though.
Say
like
less,
that.
Bro. Say less.
Like that. Exactly like that. I'm going to break even just to be safe on this one. I think it's definitely way too tight, but I want to be safe.
Let's see. This can hold below. Too late. Too late. Couldn't get the stop in. That's okay.
Oof. There we go. Break even. We push above 26. Do we do it? X definite, you're short. 6 cons. Be careful, especially if you're on ES trying to get this NQ rejection. These are 2 very different tickers. They can move very differently sometimes. Even though generally speaking they go the same direction, on a short-term time scale they can move very differently. Winterlow's asking if you're holding a Yamada. I don't think he entered. I don't believe he got an entry.
Yeah, I'm not in yet.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to set this up and just make sure I'm not missing something.
Oh, you're good. We're likely gonna break, honestly. I could see it.
Oh no. It's a decent setup. It just the only problem I have with it is it's just as a little bit obvious.
Yeah. It is. Let's see what the tilt is doing, actually. Oh. Yeah. 67% ES, 66% are negative, though, which is interesting. Most of them are losing. But 67% short ES. Yeah, there we go. There's the pop-up. Expected. Holy cow, yeah. Not expected. Like, oh, look at ES! 10-point candle, bro. Like, 5-point candle.
It seemed too obvious.
Yeah, no, that's fair, dude. Completely fair. I agree.
A lot of what we have to build up as intuition is like what are other traders going to do, right? So many of them are going to be shorting a level like this. So, I mean, that could be it. I'm going to try one con. Let me get my camera up. Give me a sec.
You want to take over stream? I'll have QD on my cam.
Sure.
Here. Go on ahead, brother. I moved my trade tab, but if I enter anything, I promise I'll put it back for you guys.
So let's see what we have here. D6. 57, huh? Interesting.
How fucked am I? X definite. I don't want to be the I told you so guy. I'm not gonna say that, but you might be a slightly cooked here, especially the ESNQ decorrelation. You might just want to close and reconsider, but don't listen to me on this one. Do your own DD.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I've
Provost,
gotten
I'm
one.
still in, but I'm only down 300, so I'm gonna see what happens for a sec. But good chance I'll have to close. I'm not gonna add into this position if we're getting this kind of volume.
Yeah, that is
We're
dicey.
still up on the day. I'm not tripping about this yet.
So I have gone ahead and entered one short here.
Oh, well, I'm adding 10 cons then. What?
The what?
So I'm gonna add 10 cons then. What?
Let's see. Yeah.
I think it's a solid short, but I could also see us coming up another like 6 points on SPX.
Honestly, I feel like if it doesn't stop here, it's probably gonna gun for maybe 7,000.
Really? Okay, interesting.
Yeah, because if you look at I mean, whatever is holding NQ down right now has broken. The next level up is roughly about where you'd find SPX 7,000.
Okay, I see why you're shorting.
No, I'm testing this short here just because of SPX, but NQ can absolutely go much higher.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna take it on mine. I only see like 9 points here on NQ for this trade for me, so I'm gonna just hold. I do think, like you said on ES, though, this might be a little better. Is Yumata streaming?
Is
Yes.
streaming. Yeah, go to the one that shows the Project X.
Looking at all Betsy signals in the premium chat today. Looks good. Took some solid trades there. Looks like
Do you guys talk about the newsletter?
we did. If you want to
Ooh.
talk about it more, but we did this morning when I came on. I came on a little later, but we did talk about it. I did see a lot of feedback, a lot of positive feedback. I know a lot of people are still waiting for their OA premium code as well from Mumu.
Okay.
3 days. And then they'll review. But I'll let them know if you guys have any suggestions, any complaints, criticism, anything. If you love it, just let us know, bro. NQ being punchy, Umat says. Yeah, it's like Umata said. This is really the ES trade here. The ES SPX. NQ is just kind of doing its own thing right now.
I'll go ahead and add one con.
I do see what he's talking
Move my
about with
average up.
NEX, though. I'm actually kind of curious. Maybe I would potentially add, but it's dangerous. I feel like I might have to, though, if 26,000 becomes support.
See, that's my concern. Is like if I enter now, I have 12 points. That's it. That doesn't give me enough space to average.
I think I think there's a chance we break back below 26,000.
Yeah, I think I'll hold off, and then if we break below, I'll take a short, and then we'll see how it goes. But I'm gonna just be a little safer. I'm a little shaken up from the 35 trades today, bro.
Oh shit, yeah. I bet.
You know what? I'm gonna put some faith in this NDX level. If I get stung, I get stung. Let's see what happens.
Let's see. What's your NDX level?
It's basically around
26.
like 2610 on NQ.
Okay.
We came
2610.
a little
That's
bit
like,
through it, but we're getting some
okay.
reaction.
Yeah, I want to say maybe like, psych level, stop loss rate, come back down for the actual rejection, right? Maybe. I was thinking like, psych level, super obvious, 26,000. People start shorting here, rip or candle to destroy your position, make it look like it wants to go a little bit higher. Then you start to go long. Now it comes back down. Trade the traders, right?
Absolutely. Only concern is that we've wanted this level so bad that it might hold pretty firm, so we'll see.
Let's see. Yeah, that is quite the move. Do you guys see what Trump did to Powell?
I heard he was going off on him, but I didn't actually hear what it was.
He sued him.
What?
Oh,
Yeah.
For what?
Actually, it's even worse. It's like criminal charges. He's trying to put
Criminal
criminal-
indictment? What the hell?
I'm indicted. I'm indicted.
I'm gonna be indicted.
No, he's
Using
indicting
legal
him with
drugs.
criminal charges. And, and then Powell came out and put out a video where he was talking like directly to the camera saying, this
Yeah,
isn't
I have it
about
up
the
here.
Federal Reserve building costs, but why would it be? You have a president that's trying to build a grand ballroom right now. Then et cetera, et cetera. He said, no, this is all because I didn't change interest rates to a president's preference.
I did see they were on the news the other day, and Powell corrected him on the cost of the construction, which obviously wasn't taken lightly. Like they literally argued on live TV. It's just not a good look. It's insane, man.
The markets just want one thing, and it's disgusting, man. Our Poppy Powell is being sued. They think they're going to get lower interest rates. They think maybe there's a chance here. This puts pressure on him too. I don't know. This man he's old school. He's not going to do shit. You know who doesn't? You know who doesn't put pressure on their Federal Reserve chairman?
Is it China?
China, baby.
Yeah.
You see, he doesn't pressure his Fed chairman, and he's never been on Epstein's plane. That's 2 for 2 so far right now.
To be fair, that's majority of the world, bro. That's a standard. It's just crazy. We don't have that same standard, man.
Tell you who else hasn't been on Epstein's plane? Us.
Yeah, I mean, we weren't rich enough.
No. That's why you can trust us.
Yeah. Speak
No,
for
I know
yourself. Hey, if bro, 100,000 mentorship, 100,000 mentees, and we'll buy Little St. James, bro. We'll do it. Is that fair to say? Can you approve that, Yamada?
I'm not gonna buy that island. You guys go ahead.
All right, we'll do it. I'll split it with Misha. We got the money.
Easy.
Mojo says, "Come on, Yamada. The pressure isn't public, but there's way more pressure on political figures in China. Absolutely, absolutely." And on a real note here, I have to say that I've had some like interesting conversations with the team. I believe also I forget who's there when I'm rambling sometimes, but we were talking about how America is, if you just read the news badly, it is trending in that way, right? This two-party system, tug of war back and forth every 4 to 8 years. It works when you don't really have competition that is, doing something. It works if your competition is a regime like, Iran that, is debasing its currency like crazy, doesn't know how to fix its economy, kind of authoritarian rule. Yeah, every 4 to 8 years you can switch a president, change up your entire, whatever outlook. That's fine. But it's the first time in history, I think, where you have someone in charge that's ruthlessly efficient and actually taking a lot of market share away from America. And so if you look at kind of what things are being done in this administration, it is this really in an obvious way. I think the most obvious it's ever been. Trump is not the first to start this. He won't be the last either. But America is moving towards what seems like their version of authoritarianism. Right? So I don't know. We will see. We will see. Richard, hey, how are you? I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah. Did you just talk about controlling Greenland? Kind of go that? Yeah. I mean, America's been kind of invading people for forever. Like a lot of Americans will like to say, and I think maybe Canadians from a vantage point from up here, like outside of the system, Europeans probably also, right? Like anybody who's kind of outside the American system, you can kind of see the propaganda a little bit more. Like Americans will like to tell you, well, we have free speech, right? If America invades Venezuela, at least we can say something about it, right? That you wouldn't be able to in another country. Well, rewind 50 years back to Vietnam. Let me know how that went, right? Americans hated Vietnam. They did not want to be in that war. And America stayed there for 20 years anyways. What's the point of free speech? What's the point of assembly? What's the point of protest? Your government just does what it wants.
I already said they silenced you, Mata.
T Drake, hello. How are you? AK Mojo says America is shifting from their silent empire era where they controlled other nations via economic and military benefits. Now they're becoming more overt, which will lead to backlash. Yeah. As you said, America's been doing this type of stuff since its inception, but when you rub it in people's faces, they're more apt to resist. It is, right? America has a different version of imperialism, right? We kind of scroll back to pre-World War II. The then dominant empire was the British Empire, right? What did they do? They physically control locations. Right? They were in charge. Part of the reason why Britain lost everything, right, is too expensive to control nations. You see this thing happen with Spain, right? Spain used to control most of the world, the Spanish Empire, right? They used to control almost all of South America. and Portugal too. Just couldn't keep it up. It's too expensive. It happens to all great nations. America tried to circumvent this post World War II by saying, "Well, we're not going to physically control this colony, like other examples in history. But what we'll do is we'll put like a military base in your country, and you know who you belong to, and then you can go ahead and throw your American approved elections, and pass your American approved policies. But you're still your own country. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But you know who you belong to. If you have a military base, you know what I mean? You're an American colony. The problem is, though, right? Running governments all over the place is very expensive. Running a military base is, of course, far more cost efficient. But even then, you're starting to see that's starting to crack now. It is getting very expensive maintaining, 100 and I think 800 military bases now across 149 countries is what the Americas are at. It's extremely expensive. $800 that we know of, that's true, right? Yeah. Anytime we get into chop in the market, it's Yumata gets on a soapbox and he starts ranting about macro politics.
The best time, man. It's what the people love.
No top step codes, sorry. Yeah, they don't give them out. They're like once in a blue moon. If you find any, let us know though. We'd love to use them.
Yes, please.
I mean, Top Step's already generally a very good deal, just without the code.
Onrekius is talking about the 1.5 trillion defense budget, right? That 50% increase. And so what's been really interesting, and I think it's probably the worst thing to happen to America. You guys want to know why everything sucks in the last 25 years? This place used to mean something. It's funny. Like I went to, I was at the airport one time, and I went to the Centurion Lounge, and like everyone who has like an Amex Platinum can get in there now. And I saw this old guy just like look around, and he shook his head. He's like looking at all of just the crowding of everybody who's signing up for this card, and they're all like in the lounge, and it's like it's a free for all. And he just looked around. This old guy, he shook his head, and he just muttered, "This used to mean something." I still remember it. So funny. But I don't know. I feel like that's a really good analogy for America, right? So post 9/11 is really kind of when you get this massive shift in American policy, right? This war machine in a peacetime. That's really kind of what happens, right? War, increase, military spending. We need to do this and that. We need to upgrade security. We need to tap into people's phones. We need to spend exorbitant amounts of money trying to get in front of the situation, right? And so you have this like massive spending that's been going on since 2001, and it's like it's like you spent all this money, and like what was the point of it, right? You almost need like an enemy. And I'll give you a good example from the past. Before America dropped the atomic bomb on Japan was pretty much close to being defeated. They didn't need the atomic bomb for that, right? And there were negotiations going on for sure. So the America had spent like $2 billion on this bomb. And they used it because, well, if the Japanese surrendered and they didn't use the bomb, they spent $2 billion on that thing. And this is not conspiracy theory. This is written in black and white in the Atomic Museum in Hiroshima and Nagasaki. It's just like they had to use it. Otherwise, people would be like, what'd you spend all that money for? Think about how crazy that is, right? So the same kind of deal is happening now, right? You spent hundreds of billions, trillions of dollars over the last 25 years on a war machine that needs some sort of a target. And China is an adversary of the United States. Do you know why? Does anybody know why? Let me read some comments right now. You guys said,
Just real quick too, I entered 3 just because we tapped like that around that 84, 5, like 85 area. I do think we might come up a little higher, potentially to like 88, but I'm willing to size in. But yeah, I just want to let you guys know so I'm not taking trades without disclosing.
heck yeah.
We don't
Thank
put
you,
up
always
secret
interrupt me.
traders.
Always,
I know a few
always-
secret traders. But no, man, we can't interrupt you. It's too good.
No. Always interrupt me if there's an actual trade going on.
Yeah, don't worry. I mean, everyone's in the same one, so it's not too much of an issue.
No, weren't the atomic bombs partially a retaliation for Pearl Harbor to basically send a message that we don't put up with that shit?
Yeah, but do you know why Japan did Pearl Harbor? That's the thing I think like no one really talks about. Do you know why Japan bothered sending kamikaze fighters across the Pacific to do that?
Why?
The American steel and American iron used to be massive, right? You literally had a company called American Steel. They cut off, even though America wasn't in World War II, what they had done was they cut off that supply to Japan. So Japan wasn't going to be able at some point to make planes. That's why people started melting down stuff to recycle for war efforts. You just don't have raw materials like that. And America was supplying Japan until about roughly 1941. They said, no, we're going to contribute to some part of the war effort here, but basically not doing business with the Japanese anymore. We're not going to send anything over there. In fact, no trade whatsoever. And so it really choked out the Japanese. And in retaliation for that, they did Pearl Harbor. And they did give a warning for it too. They said, we're fucking pissed, we're coming.
Oh shit. I've been there where they built the platforms out and you could just look straight down at the sunken ships. They're like, it's the most eerie shit.
Yeah. That's what happens when, you cut off supplies to somebody, right? Like look at anybody cutting off oil to America. It's you're gonna get a visit, right? And Imperial Japan back then absolutely paid a visit to Pearl Harbor. Now they sent a message. They said, "Listen, we're coming. We're gonna bomb Pearl Harbor." The Japanese kind of wanted the Americans to move all their stuff. There's some hearsay back and forth about the Americans didn't do it, did do it, didn't believe it, blah, blah, blah. Pearl Harbor ends up happening. But I think there's some version of history in which you can say the Japanese gave that pre-warning so that no one would be there at Pearl Harbor. Fortunately, they were. So I think the Japanese would be all right as well, flying all the way across the Pacific, saving face. And there was no targets. This is, I don't know. Maybe not. Who knows?
Just want to say this bounced off my break even 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times.
Yeah. Yeah. So back to the original question: why is China the United States adversary? Dun, dun, dun. They weren't adversaries prior to, I'd say, prior to 2000s. Yeah. Why all of a sudden, like, why has that been ramping up so much over the last 15, 20 years? Let's say, till, say, pre-2005? Yeah. China wasn't really an adversary of the United States. LJ says, any Chinese political establishment so far ultimate goal is to stay in power and not to get overthrown. Yeah. Well, I mean stability, right? I wouldn't say it's because they don't want to get overthrown. I'd say because China hasn't had political stability for like over 200 years, till recently. So U.S. foreign policy basically says anybody who is rising as a power and or becomes a big economy automatically becomes an adversary of the United States, regardless of whatever your position is. So that happens to be Russia at the end of the Second World War, right? Russia and the United States were allies. You guys defeated the Germans together, right? Russia sacrificed tens of millions of soldiers to get to Germany, right, for the war effort with the Allies. A lot of people forget that. And so post-World War II, what happens? You guys are shaking hands with the Russians being like, good job, celebration, right? Brad says, yeah, why did no one trust Stalin? Why didn't anybody trust Stalin? Because Stalin came up with a nuclear bomb, right? The Russians got to the nuclear bomb. And then automatically, whoa, there's another power that's on the same level as the United States. And, okay, kick off the entire Cold War era. Right? That's what happens. Right? Anybody who tries to challenge that number one place automatically becomes an adversary of the United States. Doesn't matter who it is. Right? It could be an ally. Right? It doesn't have to be an ally, but it could be an ally. Same in the case with Russia. Right? And so it happens to be that, China is obviously going to be a superpower. And so automatically they got a target on their back. Got ahead and added my last contract here. Let's see.
Decorrelation's getting dicey, bro. If we push a few more points, I'm gonna be cooling on it. Like it's not an issue. I'm only 3, but it won't be pretty.
If we break it?
Yeah, if we break this 85 and then we push up higher. I believe. I wanted to add another 3 here, get up to 6, and then add another 6 up top if we do get there. But my concern is the decorrelation. I might get cooked on that. So we'll stay light. Keep it light.
Yeah.
That is wild though, man. OA history lesson daily with Yumata.
I actually kind of want to start off the OA premium talk for this month. I kind of want to give you guys a whole kind of macro breakdown. I'd say like a good 2 hours of just kind of where the world is kind of set up at the moment. Because I feel like a lot of people don't have the time to, figure out like macro and geopolitically kind of where all of the chips are laid right now. So you'll see a headline like, oh, China wants to invade Taiwan and have no context for what that means, right? What does that mean geopolitically? Who benefits from something like that? I think that'd be a really interesting thing for us to kind of go through, talk about, and then as we go through 2026, you guys will start to see like, oh, okay, these are the, this is what they're really fighting for. Save my fragile fundamental. What does that mean, Jay? Also, this is a good candle. Let's see if it pans out anywhere. I'm marking with white lines where I'm entering my position. So you can see here 1575, 1075, as well as 45. It gives me an average of about 1075. But I want to know where my contracts are being added here, right? So that third contract I added in at the top is now helping me to accelerate my recovery. Anything above that white line in that extra contract ends up adding to my losses, right? Yeah, I'm on here. Get on. I'm right on live stream. You only hear me. Can you guys all see me?
See you.
Yep.
They can see, Tad. They can see.
Nisha, what's your average?
475.
Gotcha.
Basically, exactly where we couldn't break for 20 minutes.
Dude, this is the second time your break even turns into a level.
It's wild, right?
My gosh,
just know.
Nisha.
I'm
You just move that
sorry.
thing real quick.
I'm sorry. I have the curse.
We're trying to get something done here. You mind just like moving that level real quick?
Hey, you want me to add 4 more? We get fucking blown up.
Never let the market know your next move, man.
That would be crazy not to add at the top and then add now, though.
Yeah. I don't know how much we get from a move like this, but let's hope it's big.
If we can break a 26, I think it should be pretty fat.
I just want to see the bubble pop going into the last session.
I would love to see that, bro. Just a flush straight down.
It was up $20 for half a second.
By the way, if you guys ever have questions about the macro, you can totally shoot them out, and if we know something about it, we will respond.
Yeah, man.
Samurai Boost. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just saying, yeah. You good?
Samurai Boost says I turned 80 cents into $12.37 hearing you out of talk in the background playing poker. What? What are you doing?
This guy. We told him not to trade, so he starts gambling.
He's put himself on a trading break until mentorship, so he's got to gamble to get his fix.
We just told you we just told you about this, but we just had the gambling conversation before Yamada came on with that other dude. The sports better.
Yeah. Chrono says, let me help you with the statement. People should attend Al Betsy's mentorship. Yeah. Betsy loves that macro stuff. You should see his write-up in Chronos. Do you have OA Premium? I think you should, right? Probably, I think. He did a write-up in this week's newsletter about the CPI, PPI, and initial jobless claims. Yeah. Take a look over it. Yeah. Also, did you guys talk about Kage section of Did They Know?
Didn't go like too deep into it. Why did you want to add something on that?
Yeah.
I was just
No, sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just showing them each section. Like we didn't go too into depth on anything.
Oh yeah. So Kage has a section in the new newsletter called Did They Know? This is where our newsletter for this week, for example, is going to focus on what's going on in the world, right? So you kind of open up the OA Premium newsletter and you read, hey, cool. We've got CPI, PPI, initial jobless claims. I'm new. I have no idea what that means. Betsy breaks it down. Tells you exactly like what does that mean for kind of our beginner traders, right? And then we kind of move on to, okay, well, what does that do for the market? What are we looking at right now in terms of moves? And they'll kind of look at some of the data. What's everything being positioned like, right? Not trying to be fortune cookies, but they're trying to be, okay, genuinely, where's the data positioned right now? The other thing that's been going on is Venezuela, as you guys know. Ooh, look at this candle. Is Venezuela. So Venezuela is, a topic where you can talk about just Maduro being, brought back to the United States, or you can talk about it from many different angles. You can talk about it from the geopolitical angle as well, right? What Kage has done is he's talked about it from an insider trading, who benefited from that. So we look at, 3 large beneficiaries of a Venezuelan invasion: ExxonMobil, ConocoPhillips, Chevron. Let's look at the 2 weeks prior to that invasion. Did they know? Is what the segment's called. And I will tell you, through his investigative sleuthing, Kage has found $2.4 billion position that was put 2 weeks prior to the Venezuelan invasion. Someone made, at their peak, over $250 million on that day. Did they know? I think so. Right. So it's really interesting to see that kind of stuff. There's also other examples in there, like Fannie and Freddie Mae, $200 billion announced for those mortgage loans. And, for those who have access to the newsletter, please go read it. It's interesting to see where the data is and how much people have made on some of these big headline news that are dropping. And I think it's a really cool segment. Like, oh man, I heard about this headline. I did not know someone was making out with hundreds of millions of dollars. What's in the OA Premium? Check the website. It's got quite a bit. So the newsletter is just one of it, right? And you'll also have daily market briefings where, let's say, they're looking at positioning that's going in for this week's CPI, PPI, and initial jobless claims. Well, you'll start to see Kage track that over his market analysis throughout the week. Yeah, it does get posted every day for that. Then once a month, we'll also do a live trading event. And then once a month, we're also going to do a workshop. Could be on trading, could be on macro politics. I think this, the one for January, which is going to be near the end of January, I'm going to get up there and I'm going to spend about an hour or 2 hours just talking about geopolitics with you all. So I think that'll be a good way to kind of start off the beginning of the year here. Let me tell you about the world you guys live in. If you guys give me 2 hours, I think you're gonna start to see the world you live in a little bit differently. I promise. There's also talks now that the Israeli Mossad is placing bets in Kalshi in order to destabilize the order in Iran and make the regime more afraid that Israel will attack. Yeah, 100%. There's a lot of interesting things to be said about Iran and Israel and the whole Middle East project right now. Because Russia's not in there right now because of Ukraine. And you have China trying to make moves in there. EasyCode says JP Morgan $6 billion funding for rare earth metal processing plant in Venezuela. Dun dun dun. Why Venezuela? Why Greenland? Right. It's a whole bunch of stuff. So we've got quite a bit. China's pretty big in Israel. Yeah, China's basically doing with business with everybody right now. And mind you, the American invasion of Venezuela cost China a lot of fucking money because China does a lot of these loans, and I think they put in something like around 1 or 2 trillion yuan, which is a fuck ton of money. It's roughly about 200 billion ish USD that has been invested into Venezuela. That just went overnight with this invasion. And China's not fucking happy.
It's like we don't want to give up that 26,000.
Let's do it! Break it! We need our biggest trader to sit on this line. We need to break this line. Misha, let's sit together.
Well,
Kumbaya.
The line doesn't exist, right? Right?
And then then we free fall? Is that what you're saying?
I'm just saying, like, that's my break even, and it took this long to break it, and then just sliced right back through.
No, hopefully not.
I was building out a stop, but I was like, you know what? I really want to see this play out, so I'm taking the risk. But we were up about 600 there. Would have been something.
Like it. Dun dun dun. Wasn't it like 2 days before the strike, 1,200 tons of silver were transferred from Venezuela to Russia? That is really cool if true. Yeah. It's really hard to gain just like a full on, surprise. I'm sure someone knew, right? You start to see the Americans, conduct drills and stuff like that. Like someone knows. Mojo. Did he actually do that? That's really funny. Mahalo? Mahalo, is that how you say hi in Hawaiian? Are you Hawaiian?
Holy crap, bro. 71% shorty S, 64 NQ.
Bring it down, bro. Bring it down.
No, man, 26.
I don't usually like to see retail, but I want to see them all just be like, we gotta get out of here. Oh my God, short this shit.
Hey, sometimes they get it right, man. That's why prop firms change their rules.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. Let's just see if we can, I don't know.
We
This
can
is
get
50.
past this Q's level around 97, then I'm putting my stop in.
Add another 3. Slightly in profit.
I just want a little too bandy. Not too much.
Perfect touch on that Q's level, though.
Man, your level's fake.
Yeah, right.
Nah, your level's fake, bro. We just bounced on thin air there. You're wrong.
All right.
Just incorrect, don't worry.
Yeah, well, Swayze, that's a 1-to-1 rep, so it's pretty much real.
Okay, bro.
Yeah, it's a triple A. Misha, don't let him talk to your product like that.
This is real stainless steel, bro.
Bro, you guys are you guys are mean, man. Let me rock my fake chrome hearts, okay? Let me rock my fake chrome. I don't have chrome money. I will never have chrome money, bro. 30K
It's okay.
on
You're gonna have more money because you don't have Chrome.
No, exactly. Like, why would I ever spend 30K on jeans? That's ridiculous.
All right, we're broken. I'm putting the stop in. We're not ending this day red. We're running out of time.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get up to 12 here. Honestly, I'm gonna just. What the fuck? Did I press the wrong button? Oh my god, bro.
What did you do?
I pressed buy instead of sell. I sold my cons instead of adding 6 more.
Well, you made money.
User
You
error,
got
bro.
confused on the battlefield.
No, I just wasn't. I was looking at my left screen and I thought I was hovering over it. That's stupid.
It's all good. Real quick though, I have a eval that I want to see if we pass. I'm so close. I went 15 con short from the top there, just on an eval. Same move, same position, but we're almost there. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Like 3 ticks on NQ. We could do this.
I only know what Chrome Hearts is because of Swayze Chronos.
I put them on game. Don't worry, bro.
Dude, about to get my $80,000 pants.
Hell yeah.
I really have no idea what the appeal of it is. No, it's been around for a while, Kronos. It's been around for like 20 years.
It's not an age thing. Maybe you're not fashionable, you know?
Oh, damn.
Oh.
Damn. I was going to say he's just not with the culture, but that's even meaner.
Hey,
Holy shit.
If Swayze says it to me, then you get the trickle down, okay?
That's fair.
Swayze says
Well,
my skinny jeans
man.
are out.
Bro, they are. What do you mean? They are.
But they're so comfortable.
All right, I'm going to get risky.
Dude, that disrespected Yamada's TP so bad.
I know, right? 3 ticks. Hopefully this is going to reject from 26. Let's see. Like it's not even that crazy to see it come down from 26. If you kind of zoom out a little bit, right? If you could see like the Nasdaq come down a little bit, that's not even asking that much, quite honestly. Look at how far this thing is. That is crazy. What are we at on the day?
We
Open.
opened with like a 100-point candle.
Really? Jeez. 46. How much is this?
Apparently, Hadoken was in it in pre-market, so he got the whole candle.
Jeez, that's why he's not here.
Yep. Made his money, went off to work or off to bed, wherever he went.
Yep. He just said bye. There we go. I think we're gonna get it now.
Holy crap, that was risky, bro. I just entered 12 there. No
You
cap.
did what?
I entered 12. You heard me, bro.
Okay.
Listen,
He's
bro.
safe. He's protected.
What?
You've seen how tilted I got.
There we go.
You saw how
you need
tilted.
$70, dog.
Ah, my God. I do need $70. That's the fucked up thing is I actually do need $70. All right. Let's go. 70. Will he give it to me?
Yes. That's all she wrote, boys.
No, that is not all she wrote. I need like 10 more points, bro.
No, I mean as far as our upside.
Oh, okay. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, that's all she wrote.
It could come down a little bit more. Just a touch.
Yeah, I see the levels. That's my concern.
It could theoretically come down to here.
Yeah, I want about 75 SPX. I feel like that would be around my TP, and then that's also that oh yeah, you might a big exposure level came in today, like 4 billion.
Whoa. Okay. Where at?
It was 76.43 SPX.
76.43. You
Mhm.
mean on ES?
SPX.
No, it's SPX. It's under us.
Okay. 76.43.
It was way earlier. Yeah.
We're gonna go test it. You know how it is. These things come in, we explode up, we test it, we fail it, God forbid. It's gonna be massive down. We call that the trisomy 23 exposure. Actually, no, not 23. It's trisomy 21.
Re-entered 5, by the way. Just risking profits on the day, so basically nothing here. Trying to get the other half pass I need to finish this one. I had like 20 chances today though, which I'm kind of mad about.
It's all good, man. Dude, you know, you're showcasing to them that you can call the directions, right? And sometimes it's one of those days, right?
No, of course, and I've been telling them, bro, like if I see I'm down on the day, but everyone else is green, I know I'm doing something right. So I'm chilling. And
So,
a lot of people, yeah, go ahead.
No, sorry. I just wanted to say that my eval passed. It's like
Let's
$4.
go.
I think they'll give that to me, and let's go back to the funded. Not too bad. A decent move. Almost at 1500 here to clear kind of like my first rung, but yeah, no, I think we'll just kind of wait. It got to 77.77 on SPX. So just about a $1.30 above that exposure level. I still think we come down to test this, so I'm not going to move my position just yet. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Yeah.
Putting my stop just behind 26,000. Was up almost.
I'm doing the
I'm
same.
about 2,600 right now.
Nice, bro.
Wait, up how much?
26.
Holy! Good job.
I had to believe. Just had to believe.
Believe.
Also, what up, Reza? You already awake, bro? That was like 4 hours.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, Yumata. So Reza didn't sleep because he was getting everything out. And then he makes 3 bands, and he's like, "No, Swayze, but I have to trade more. I have to make more money." I'm like, "Bro, you got 0 sleep. You made 3 bands, and you're trying to make more money."
What? How did he make 3 bands? What was
He
the move?
traded. He traded. He made 1,700 on one, and then 400 and 700 on the other.
Jeez.
Bunch of longs, some nice.
He was just copy
Nice
trading
country.
us, you know. That's fine.
No, he. Let me a little bit. It's all love, dude.
No, that's good. I'm freaking glad you needed something. You know what I mean, to start your week off in I think the right energy. So happy for you.
That's how Reza makes his double overtime money.
Hell yeah, man. So these white lines for the original position is you can see like it's kind of really good to start marking down like where you've added to your position because you can see, oh, this is a good ad from the top. Right. Get deep into a move now. Just like these ones. I'm gonna clean it up a little bit.
Oh, we just about touched that exposure. I didn't even realize.
Just about, yeah.
Yeah.
Running out of screen space. Gonna plug in a 5th monitor here.
I feel that. PG, how do y'all find the patience for this PA? That's a good question.
We hang out and talk about cool stuff and distract.
Yeah, that's right. I think really the best part is just being in a community. Because if you're by yourself in this PA, like I would have gone crazy. But just being here with y'all and even just the chat is like we're all calm. You know, we're all just chilling at the end of the day. Like there's always a tomorrow if anything happens. So
You're not
He's
chatty.
not
That's
chatty.
so
Get
not.
out of here.
yeah, sure, yeah, sure. Just insane is crazy. Cronus, I can't tell how much you're up, but I'm guessing it's good. So good job.
Secret besties. Oh, Syracuse the Jack, get up here.
Damn, took him 4 hours to drive home.
I mean, to be fair, he was busy with stuff, so the 4
No,
hours.
he was telling us when he was leaving us. That's why I'm saying that. I know he's been working
Oh.
hard.
Oh shit! Is it actually a 4-hour drive?
No. I went to do some errands Monday.
On Monday,
Let's go
okay,
pick up
yeah.
some stuff. Got my 4th monitor here, and I got a new mouse. as well.
Damn!
Yeah, I got the crazy light actually. I replaced my Logitech.
Super light. What
The
is
crazy light.
What the hell is a crazy light, my brother?
It's a Pulsar brand. Oh, sorry, the brand is Pulsar. It's
Making those
very
payouts
close
work
spec.
for you.
For real, bro? Damn. Oh, you just buying $200 mice, huh? I see how it is.
Oh,
Gotta spend money,
sweetie.
bro.
I forgot I was gonna ask you.
Jeez.
You seen these new AI monitors they're talking about?
AI monitor?
Yeah, it's like I'll send you a video. I don't know if it's fake or not, but it's like straight up cheating for like FPS games.
What?
Yeah.
Let me know, bro. That's crazy. It's definitely bannable in CS, though.
How they gonna?
How's
find out?
everything?
Everything's good, Rekius. We took some good trades today. Yamada came on, absolutely banged this short out. Beautiful trade.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, we're just chilling now, seeing if we go any lower or not.
Had to cash my own flush.
Shit.
Oh, also, we let them know about the newsletter. As you guys know, our newsletter, the editor in chief, the man himself, Mr. Rekius,
Hello.
with what's that DJ call out in front of the songs? Is that called a DJ tag or something?
I don't know.
Swayze, you know what I'm talking about here? Where they yell like 2 Chains.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, bro. You kidding me?
Yeah. So the editor in chief himself, Reki, is Mr. Too Swole.
I was listening in. I heard you guys had some good feedback. That's good. I'm glad.
Yeah. Oh, producer tag. That's what it's called. Yeah.
Producer tag.
Yo, Misha, that's insane, bro. Why are they even making that? Why?
Right?
What's the point of it?
Because people suck? I don't know.
AI scope? Yeah, it just automatically targets them with night vision. Like, what the hell are you talking about, bro? What?
I thought the first comment on that video was like, I can't wait to play this in Tarkov at night.
Oh, hell no.
Dude, Tarkov at night is so much fun.
And they're already
but
doing
this
in video.
AI monitor, Reki, it basically gives you like free night vision.
Oh, it's a monitor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah, it's cheap as hell.
Throws away the. I got this one's pretty good. Yeah, I actually have the exact same one, same color too. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Mm-hmm.
No more pink
It
mouse?
feels. Huh?
No more pink mouse?
Nah, they didn't have a. They didn't have a. They didn't have a lot of colors. Very limited in colors.
What?
Yeah.
Bro, look at my screen right now. What are you talking about?
No, I went in store, so
Oh, okay. I was about to say, bro.
there's that green one, but it was like kind of small. It's like a mini, and I mean, I don't have big hands, but I don't think I want a mini mouse.
This zebra one's really cool. Oh, it's the
They
Boardsy
didn't have
one.
that.
I love Boardsy.
Orgsy, what's that?
He's a mouse YouTuber, bro. He's a goat.
Oh, they
He
did
reviews
have some
mouse.
sponsorships with those too. Yeah, there's a couple of those mouses, but I didn't like the color and design. Mm,
So I've gone
Yes.
ahead and just trailed at 1,000 just as an update.
Nice.
I'll
I'm gonna
move
slap a break
my
even.
trail up a little bit, but I really want to see if this just dies.
I hope it does, man. I could see it happening.
Remember,
what,
everybody, you only need to make $5,000 a day if you want to make $1 million a year in trading.
ooh,
Risking daily profits to get half pass here. I moved up to 10 cons. I'm gonna try to slap a break even ASAP, but I want to give it more room first.
Let's see if I can move it down to 1,500 and protect. I think once I get that, I'm fine with wherever this wants to go.
Can you move the market down, please?
Yeah, just real quick, give me a sec.
Oh, that. Bless. Thank you, bro.
Stomp on
Going down.
Oh, that's what that was. I was like, what is that?
I'm trying to blow these candles down, man.
it.
Nasdaq taking the lead.
3260 now. I think I'm going to keep protecting this, but I'm leaving enough space for any algo wicks.
Trying to get it a little bit further down here. Further down.
Oh yeah, I'm going for 8,000, bro. I want to see 8,000 bucks.
Are you funded right now, Misha? I'm about to tweak out.
I'm not a funded.
Okay, I was about to say. You
I
go
didn't
for
leave
8,000.
any fundage to trade for today, which I'm kind of glad because that was so much chop.
Yeah, it was interesting for sure.
I've also sworn off my days trading silver. Just FYI, everybody.
Yeah, GC's good enough.
I got wicked
Yeah.
out there. I might re-enter 5.
A week and a
The
half
last
ago.
30
silver.
minutes, bro. You might want to leave it.
I know, but I want money, Misha.
Alright, it's all you. It's all you. I believe in you.
Bro, I was up 4,000 and I fucking whiffed it, man. Oh,
I
so
think
close to
that-
the half pass.
I think I'm gonna get stopped out.
Yeah, that's okay. You made 1,000 if you do. Here, I'm gonna support your position by going 5 short.
All right, bet.
Push it down.
That's gotta work, right?
It's usually how that works. Yeah, more cons equals it goes down, right? Oh
Yeah.
shit! Look at that, it's working.
Yeah, 100%. But I might add another 5, make it go down more.
Hell yeah!
All right, let me be safe though. I am gonna break even just in case. It's tight, but I'd rather be tight than start fucking around. Don't be a coyote. No, I'm not. I have my stop at break even on that coyote. Don't worry.
Don't be a coyote.
Rakius, you mind doing a announcement thing? I want to let them know about the newsletter, but as well as the P&L, and let them know that they can get the newsletter for free if you sign up for Moomoo, which, by the way, is a limited offer. That's not forever, guys. Just in case.
Yeah, do you guys have a P&L account?
Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna end at about 1,000 here on a funded. I've got so 1,160 for me.
Okay. Anyone else?
We could skip mine, dude. I traded at like 6 p.m. yesterday.
Rekius, add my $29.40, please.
Okay.
Damn.
All right, here comes my.
Reza's
stop,
knocked
dude.
out, or he's still here?
Oh yeah, Reza made 3K today. 3,200. Yeah.
What exactly?
200? Damn.
I think it was so he made 1,700 something on one, and then 400 and 700. So
3,200 then. Cool.
yeah.
All right.
And then Misha, what about you?
I only traded fundeds last night. I don't know if it's fair to count it.
You have to count it for the board. Well, how much is it? First of all, is it 10,000? If it's 10,000, we're gonna add it in.
If I had to guess, it's probably around like 6. I can.
Yeah, I think we're gonna add that in.
All right. Hang on. I'm gonna turn off my camera, but I'm out of the trade anyway.
Oh man, I got knocked out. All right,
Dude, the disrespect.
Let's try one more.
Should have left it above 26,000, but I wanted that. I wanted a little bit.
Here's where I put my hand in the cookie jar one last time. PG, if you did not get the Moomoo code yet, I believe continue waiting. I think sometimes it lags, but you should get it within like the following 4 business days.
Where's the other one? Oh yeah, it's nothing crazy. It's 4,955.
That's practically nothing, Misha.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Well, you set a precedent, and it kind of feels like I'm letting you down.
No, fantastic job.
Bro. That was a sweaty session. I need to stop trading on Sunday nights.
Yeah. Sunday nights is wild.
Or exactly 10K.
Wow, really? Exactly?
Yeah, I added a little bit.
Well, people are going to look at that and say that's fake.
$10,001.40.
Somebody add 3 cents to that.
I got you.
Just live stage profits, OB. Do you want to be in there, though? How much you up, OB?
Obi killed it, man. He held that short nice.
Did he?
Yeah, short from earlier. I'm not sure if he took this one as well, but I think he was up like a band or 2 on that one.
Nice. Oh, there you go. Good job, Obi. Very, very nice. 1070. So, Rekius, put that up there on the announcements, and then make a little thing about the newsletter launch as well. We can link to it as well, the free demo version. Actually, Reza, can you give a link for Rekius to use for the free demo version? You can also just put in the chat too, so people can go and take a look. But yeah, remember, guys, that you can get this newsletter for free and as well as all the other stuff with the OA Premium. And then Mojo, you're asking, so for those who already kind of have Moomoo and or you can't sign up for Moomoo because you're out of the United States right now, yes, if you buy 1 month of OA Premium, we will throw in another one just for free for you guys. Just make sure that when you do that, so if you don't qualify for Moomoo and you buy OA Premium, go message Reza. We will throw in another 1 month on your account for free, just so you guys can participate. Please message the correct Reza. What's a Truman account? Reza says this was on the fly. You might have offered ticket because it's not on one cent. I have to add it there probably. I don't know. Yeah, it's a stream exclusive. Yeah, it's going to be a stream exclusive, not on the website, not advertised anywhere, just because I felt cute. If you buy OA Premium, message Reza. If you don't qualify for Moomoo, we will throw in another month of OAP for free for you guys. Get access to that new newsletter. We've got the live trading event coming up, and we're also going to that 1 to 2 hour macro talk with me before the end of January. Cornel says, wait until I have my business accounts up. Want to be tax deductible. It should be tax deductible for all of you guys because you're essentially using OA Premium to help you make money, quote unquote, if the tax man asks, right? Yeah, so it should be more than fine. Add another contract here. I'm gonna get a little bit spicy here. $25. Okay.
Oh, exactly what I wanted to see at the end here.
Heck yeah. Let's send it down.
I wish it didn't come for me. They probably be up around 6,000 right now.
See if we can clear the day here at 3,000. Maybe we get a flush into end of session. Will it flush that much? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe, actually, possible. We'll see. Gonna do the thing where I just pay myself like $25 to watch this. You know, I want $45 to watch this show.
Yes, Obi, it's true. It is true. You got exposed for it this year.
Good.
No, I was just they were talking about TJR in the chat. I was just saying how he makes money off of. Did you know this, Yamada?
I really don't keep up with the social media
That,
trade.
that Instagram that exposes people that did.
Yeah, it was that, and then like he's just been like, there's been full documents leaked of his students saying like, oh, this shit was not worth it. Like his strategy aims for you to lose. He doesn't want to teach you well because if you lose, he makes money off of you losing. He doesn't make
Wait,
money
what?
off of affiliate sales. He only makes money off of lost prop accounts. It's
Whoa,
really
what? How? What? What's going?
Yeah,
Wait, what?
So the prop firm that TJR affiliates with, they're a offshore brokerage / prop firm. He not only makes money off of people losing their prop firm accounts, he also makes money off of people losing on their brokerage accounts. This is a offshore brokerage account that is technically illegal in the United States, by the way, because it pays you out via crypto in a way that like shouldn't be legal, where you can kind of evade taxes. It's really, really dirty. It's like the scummiest thing in the world. And yeah, no, his strategy literally aims for you all to lose, because if you lose, he makes more money. He has no incentive for you guys to be profitable traders at all.
Wow.
Yeah. And that goes for a lot of the mentors you see on Instagram. So if you guys are seeing these ICT guys, like I know PB has a similar deal. It's not exactly the same, but a lot of these guys, they don't make money off of affiliate sales. They make money off of lost accounts, but their margins are so much higher. Instead of being, the average 10 to 15% affiliate, it's more like 30 to 50, depending on the lost account. It's really dirty. It's disgusting, really. And you guys see him like flaunting out his Conus egg and whatnot. It's all off of that. Always been. But yeah, there's the little exposed segment for you guys on all these dirty influencers on Instagram, these trading influencers. Yeah, of course, Winterlude. Just you gotta stay aware of these things, because it really, from an outside perspective, he looks legit, right? But when you start looking more into it, like the offshore brokerages, the offshore prop accounts, his deals are scammy. They're literally made to scam people.
That's got to be crazy, because he gets paid for blown accounts.
Yeah. So
Not
he
even
to buy an account. He doesn't make money off of affiliate. He only makes money when you lose the account. So he's
What?
literally I swear, he's incentivized to make you lose. He is incentivized to make you lose your account. It makes the
So he
prop
doesn't
firm
get-
makes him more
He doesn't
money.
get money on the sign up. He gets it on the
No.
blow up.
He gets it on the blow up.
Wow.
I
Okay,
know.
so he's only incentivized one direction then.
Exactly. Yeah. He literally has no reason to make any of his students profitable. There is, like, in his mind, he makes more money if these people are unprofitable. So why would he teach a good strategy?
Is this
Or
the
why
guy
would-
that just recently bought a Koenigsegg?
Yeah, that's him. Yeah.
Uh,
Who do you think bought that Koenigsegg?
it
wasn't him.
people that he. Wow.
No. They directly paid him for that Koenigsegg, the brokerage and the prop firm. They're owned by the same like group. It's a whole rabbit hole. But
Jeez.
yeah. Car got repoed. I believe he sold it, but yeah, it was something along those lines. He's lost a ton of money. It's a TJR on Rekius. Or on God.
How did he lose a bunch of money that he needed his Koenigsegg repoed?
People stopped blowing accounts because they stopped going to his mentorship. There's just
Shit.
better traders though. But I mean, the thing is, like, his car depreciated just from him driving it, which is insane. It's the guy who got the Regera repoed. Yeah, I don't know if it was a repo or not, but it is for sale right now, and he doesn't have it anymore. So
I've gone ahead and locked out. I got my $45. I'm at 1041 now, so I'm just gonna lock out. Not gonna get myself into an algo trade. Really don't feel that kind of cute or spicy today. But we've got the past eval as well as one bandy to get us going. We're just gonna recover from the gold tragedy of not the gold tragedy, the silver tragedy of last week, where a silver mine collapsed on a lot of us. But yeah, no, continue with this TJR thing.
Yeah, I mean-
there you go.
it's crazy, man. A lot of his cars and a lot of these influencers' cars are just short-term leases. They're not really their cars at all. There's a lot of these dealerships, especially in Miami and LA. They'll do like very short-term leases, like 6 to 12 months. And they'll charge you ridiculous numbers for it, and they'll pay because it's to them it's free social media exposure, but yeah, just to show off. Exactly. Yeah.
Jeez.
It's really gross, guys. Like the trading space is just filled with a ton of scammers, and like when you see what we do compared to what they do, like, bro, we don't make money off of y'all's blown accounts. What the hell? That's insane. Like that's an insane business model and an insane tactic to push on people, and at the same time sell a mentorship, right? Because that's really what he's doing. He's selling his mentorship so you guys can fail more accounts, so he makes more money.
Jeez. I will say we make more money from you guys succeeding because then we get to go out there and say 48 mentees made 1.8 million, right?
Yeah. Unlike him, we have no incentive to make you unprofitable. There's literally no reason for us to make you guys lose accounts or make you guys blow anything. There's just no point. We're incentivized to make you guys profitable because that's what we want. That's the goal.
Also putting the reputation on the line too. If you blow
Yeah.
that.
Absolutely. It's gross, man. It really is gross. What a lot of these traders are doing is really gross.
I wonder what's their cut on those renewal accounts. That's kind of insane.
Yeah, I'm not even sure, man. I know the brokerage deal that he has though is absolutely disgusting. Like, I recommend. I'll send the link later in one of the chats so you guys can look at it. But he essentially has a deal with this offshore brokerage that pays him people's money when they lose. Just like it's not even prop accounts; it's just direct. Like they pay him their cash.
Sheesh.
Yeah, and that's why he incentivizes live trading as well. That's why he'll always say, "Oh, you shouldn't do prop firms. You should always try to get to live trading." And then he'll show his brokerage. Yeah.
That's dirty.
Yeah, exactly. He'll shield the live trading so he can make more money off of it. All of their whole setup is just made to make money off of people that sign up, which is disgusting.
Wow. So it's even worse because he doesn't want you to blow up on a prop. He wants you to put your. Oh fuck! I should have stayed in this. God damn it!
Oh my god.
You made the bid though, bro.
Oh,
Don't get
We
one
knew
out.
it. We knew it the whole
You
time.
made the bid.
Damn it!
Yeah,
Oh my
had to
god! I
protect the
fucking.
prop.
That
shame.
algo is so dirty.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
man.
shit! You Matt is in
Oh my
it.
God.
Oh my god! I don't even want to see this right now.
Bruh.
All right, guys, you saw the live trade here first, but that back to this though. This is pretty dirty because he wants you to blow up your brokerage, which means most likely is your savings. That's all for
Absolutely.
your savings.
He's asking you to put in all of your so his funnel is like this. If you're broke, you buy prop accounts until you make enough money, or in quotation marks, make enough money that you can go to a live account. But none of his students make money. So they start saving, they get all of their savings, put it into a live account because they think, oh, these brokerage or these prop firm rules are too hard for me. Like if I was just trading live, I would be better. And then they lose it all and it directly goes to him.
Wow.
Disgusting. Like it's a disgusting business model.
Well, that is not what we do here, guys. So if you're disgusted by TJR, sign up for my mentorship. I will not. do that.
Absolutely, bro. Come on now. That's something. No, for real though. I am proud to show that, and like that's why I show it a lot, guys, because like it changed my life and it changed a lot of people's lives. And like you can see how scummy most of the trading space is. So when you see a real dude like Yumata trying to actually give you his time, trying to give you his 14 years of experience, like that's different, bro. It really is. Because I'm not going to say there's no one, but there's almost no one in the trading space that's willing to do stuff like this.
Yeah.
Like a month long is crazy.
Yeah. Coyote, the blue lines are algo and the close. You can even put in a new one at 55 just for the next algo. You guys know the 50-55 algos fairly well by now, right? So who else is going to tell you this kind of information? And then I also, in the span of us talking here, not to show my mentorship too hard here, but 3 mentees have just posted their green profits on the day. LJ is actually up 2,500 today, 2,400 today. Very good.
That's my boy.
Res is up 4,500. Monster Magnet up 1090. Very good. Very good. Easy Co. Paper, but still good. 6,500. Almost made mentorship back in one day, one trade. Be Crazy says Koenigsegg when? Koenigsegg's already in the garage. No, I'm just not. I would never get one of those things. That's crazy. Yeah, if you guys have any questions, full transparency, go talk to a mentee. You don't have to ask us. I'm fully confident in what we're offering here that you can go and ask any mentee about. There's 50 of them. Go ask them. Go ask any one of them. They'll tell you the truth, and they don't have to sugarcoat it. They'll be like, some are there, some are still struggling, some are still, but you know, the figures are the figures, right? We're totally okay with it. I do not go out there saying that this is 100% success rate. What I will say is industry prop firms are 3% for passing. We've got 85%. We've got 48 mentees at 1.8 million cumulatively. So those are the stats, well published.
On Rekius, I don't know of anyone else specifically, but look into. I'll send the links later. I'll send the links of the brokerage and the prop firms that he affiliates with. Pretty much anyone affiliated with those is more or less doing the same deal. Yeah, I'll send them in Gen Chat later. I got you. Ooh, Rekius. That's cool.
Rekius with the flex.
I like it.
Dude, I love this
Moneybags,
monitor.
Rekius.
Nah, it's so nice because I can just tap it. It's touchscreen, and it's an extension for my Discord.
That's
love it.
dope.
Rekius, by the way, we have a equipment allowance, so let me know. We'll try to comp you for some of that. I think you're over your allowance on that setup, but let me know.
Can I spend my equipment allowance on a Honda Fit?
Ooh,
I mean, listen, I'm gonna give you the allowance. You can use it towards that. How much is a Honda Fit?
Depends on how shitty you want it.
1,500.
1,500 average.
I'd probably get you about 1/3 of that.
I could work with that.
You can work with that? You throw in the
Work with that.
bandy?
I could work with that, bro. How about a smart car? Hell no, bro. Smart car is terrible. Honda Fit though, best car ever made. Not even joking. You guys think I'm joking? I'm not, dude. That car is amazing. Like, find me a Honda Fit that has catastrophic engine damage. You can't. You can't. I guarantee it. Unless that person hasn't replaced their oil in 20 years.
they shouldn't be driving in general.
That's what I'm saying, dude. If you take care of the car, it's gonna take care of you always. That Honda Fit is amazing. Okay, now that's a banger. That's bro. You know ball. You know ball with that one, B Cray. You know ball, bro.
Coyote says, "How come no one asked me to be an OA mod? Think of all the old dudes I could bring in." It's a fair point, but like it takes a lot more than that to just be mod. Mods have quite a bit of roles actually. It's not just they're not just on a Discord moderating messages.
I wish it was that simple.
Coyote's too snobby for Gen Chat. Got him.
Is it dangerous to go long here, brother? You have 4 minutes left.
Yes, it's absolutely dangerous. No time for recovery. If you want to go for the buzzer beater, that's all or nothing on that throw. I'd come back tomorrow.
So aftermarket, yeah, but volume's gone. So you're gonna be trading like who's open right now? What market is open? No market.
Do you see this white line? That's where that third con got added in from the top for this short. It's not
What an
hitting
ad,
almost.
bro. Holy
I
cow.
know, right? Nothing but net. If you want to figure out how we do this every goddamn day, sign up for my mentorship.
That's facts.
My job is to make you guys the 7,000 before mentorship starts. And I know a fair bit of you have actually already signed up for mentorship. I'm curious, has anybody who signed up for mentorship already made a good amount of money already towards the mentorship. Just
I think Cronus has made easily over 10 racks on fundeds since
Really?
he signed up. Yeah.
Yeah, Kronos, talk to us. Samurai's on break. Kronos says yeah.
Don't you lie to the big man, Boo. We saw you take a trade today.
You're up 1,000 too. Not yet. It was on paper. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Why did you say
Okay.
so? I was giving you so much shit.
Yeah, for real, man. Cronus said, but he got all Betsy's mentorship, so he's been using it.
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah.
But he says, but I got all Betsy mentorship back in. Very good. May I ask you guys, it's time of the day. Announcements. 96 of you in the chat, please. It's emoji spam time. If you want to see this again tomorrow, please go spam the crap out of those emojis. You know what it is. We're at 18, 19 flames right now.
Oh yeah, if you guys
It's,
could as well. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
If you guys could as well, when you're done doing that, as I've been saying every day, please keep these channels warm, man. If you made money, if you lost money, if you like what we're doing, please just post in there. We really appreciate it. It's really nice when I come in at the end of the day, I click on profits and losses and I see I have like 2 or 3 tags. It makes all of us' day. Trust.
Yeah. And with
You guys have
Norlo,
no
if
idea.
you miss it, Snoozy's gonna sleep in all day tomorrow, bro. It's tough with me.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it.
You guys have no idea, but Swayze was like jumping up and down the other day on webcam because he's like, "Oh my god, yo, man, I pay for someone's college tuition. Oh my god, look at this!
Dude, yeah, I was
Everyone
so-
says I murdered stream." Made his day.
It did, man. It did. Seeing that guy say, thank you, you just paid for half of my college tuition, like that's worth more than any trade to me. I don't give a shit. Like, the trades are cool, but seeing people say that's worth more than, $20,000 of trading. So if you guys did make money, please post profits, losses. Even if it wasn't for me, just post it in there. That's okay. I got you, Coyote. Anytime, brother.
I'm actually gonna tag all Betsy on this comment. So, Be Crazy says, "I've been trading options, but finally in net profit from all Betsy's mentorship. Congratulations."
Hell
Let's
yeah.
fucking go. Good job, man. Shit. That's a huge plus to start off the year, man.
Yeah, it is. Ooh, this announcement's only at 35 emojis. That's not a lot. If you guys want max effort from us, you've got to give us max emojis from your part. You can't show up to stream and be like, "Man, where are these guys?" We run on emojis. What can I say?
We'll see you guys next week.
Gotta fill up the tank.
I appreciate you, Winterlow. The GOAT, man. I'm telling you, Mata, I'm gonna get him profitable, bro. I'm gonna get him profitable, and then he's gonna pay us back by getting the mentorship.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Do it.
bro.
type shit.
He only started about 2 weeks ago for Winterlow, like in general. This guy didn't even know about like prop firms.
Yeah, he's about the same age as me as well. He's 19, I believe.
Ooh,
Yeah, you guys are the same age.
We gonna get it, Winterlow. We either both eat or none of us eat, bro. There is no one of us. We either eat in
Ooh.
lobsters together or we eat in ice. One or the other.
Snoozy Easy Coat says, "I'm trying to make enough for my young fella's trip to the U.S. representing Australia in the U18 basketball. You getting the team there?"
Oh,
That's
okay.
a dream. Shit, congrats. Good
You
luck.
got it, bro. You got it.
Agent Jimmy says, "If OA Premium doesn't help me, can I get a refund?" You won't need to refund because it will help you. But also, if if you sign up and you're not with Moomoo, or to be honest, sign up with Moomoo and then you get it for two months for free. Plus, you get 8.1% APY. I don't know another broker who's offering that. So you get that for free. Plus, if you guys sign up on your own, you do get grandfathered in at this price because it's just going to have more and more features. We've got a lot actually planned over the course of 2026 for OA Premium. So if the price ever moves up, you guys are absolutely locked in forever. And also, if you're not with Moomoo, if you're outside the United States or you already have a Moomoo account and you want to buy OA Premium for 1 month, message Reza. We will throw in another month for free. So let me know. Let Reza know. But other than that, congratulations, team, on the newsletter. For everyone who has access to OA Premium, I want to hear all of your feedback for the newsletter. Was it dry? Was it boring? Did you guys like it? Did you hate it? Is there a segment that you would like? Let us know. We'll write it for you. What would you like to see more of?
I would appreciate it if you guys want to comment in the premium chat, unless you guys want to.
No, that's perfect. Go ahead.
Yeah. If you guys are shy, go ahead and shoot me a DM. We're gonna be working on the next one very soon. If not, it's probably gonna be within today or tomorrow. So read it through. If you have any comments, leave it. If you guys have conversations you would like to discuss, please shoot it in premium chat. Like I said, if you're shy, shoot me a DM privately. I won't bite. I think.
Yeah.
What?
It's not 100% guarantee.
Yeah, Matt, you have no access because you don't have OA Premium. What? What kind of question is that?
We've talked, Hargan. I don't bite. All right, that's fair.
Check out
the link.
Yeah, you could either sign up for Moomoo and use our affiliate link or our partnership link rather, and you'll get not only 8.1% APY for a few months, you will also get 2 months of a premium for free. I'll go ahead and send you the link for that. Or alternatively, you could just buy it too if you don't qualify for Moomoo.
Don't forget
But I
the
highly
NVIDIA
recommend.
stock, bro.
Oh yeah, bro, and you get an Nvidia stock incentive. It is very nice. Here, let me send you. Oh yeah, there you go. Thank you, Reza. Yep, and then here's our website link as well for Moomoo. This is how you redeem your code. It's on this page. Where do we find the secret code for Moomoo? I don't have a secret code. If you mean the one where they send you, it'll be in the rewards section of your app. So you go into the Moomoo app or the Moomoo desktop app. In rewards or notifications, it'll show the code in there. 1 to 3 business days is how long it takes for the deposit to fully clear. And then as soon as it's fully clear, they'll send you that code straight to your rewards app inside of the Moomoo app. Or the rewards section, rather, inside of the Moomoo app. Yes, sir. Of course, man. And then if it's been like 1 to 3 days and you haven't gotten anything yet, just let us know. We'll see if there's any issues or anything. Yeah, or alternatively, if you guys aren't in the United States, you could just do what Yumata said. Sign up. Contact Reza. We'll give you a free month as well. No, that one's not in the Moomoo app, bro. That one's not in the Moomoo app, Coyote. It's coming though. NPO's coming back in a few days here, and he's gonna ship all the plushies out. I'm sorry. Also, if you guys haven't gotten any of your merch, please let us know. Everything should be shipped out, but if it hasn't, just contact us, and we'll sort it out.
Absolutely. We are going to get all of this stuff to you guys. I know a lot of it's already gone out. MPO is in China, but he will be back in, I think, Wednesday. So don't worry. He's coming from the sweatshops to open up the sweatshop.
He went and did some research in China for sweatshop productivity. He's going to come back more efficient.
Exactly. He was doing market research.
Had to get
on-site training, yes.
Did he bring some Chinese over? Yeah, no, he's sponsoring all of them, but we can't. They're just on vacation visas right now because the H-1B is 100,000. We can't afford it.
He can only afford to bring himself back.
All right, guys. Think you guys want to wrap it up here?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, real quick. No, for real. Oh, Betsy, shout out to Rez, bro. Shout out to Rez. Absolutely killed it, and the content team as well. You guys absolutely killed it on the newsletter. Beautiful, man. Beautiful.
Oh, Kronos, that's a very good thing. Announcement for the new partner was supposed to be recent, but we're gonna actually wait until Adam comes back, so it'll be next week for sure.
I'm excited.
Yeah, it's okay. We're gonna revert. I think we're gonna reserve some off to the side just for mentees. Yeah, you'll be in your own pool. And I think usually what we do is we have a separate giveaway always just for the mentees because you guys support us in such kind of ways, and you will be auto entered for that regardless, Kronos. So say we'll set aside like say 5 accounts just for you guys. Okay. All right, everybody. Thank you for joining us for another day on live stream. Hope your Monday started off green. Hope you guys are making bans every single day. And we will see you back tomorrow.
Hell yeah, man. Posted profits and losses testimonials, please. Please, guys. All right. Y'all have a good day, man. Thank you for coming.
See you guys.
Yep.
Thank you.
See you guys.